decided to swap the comms, something that they're not comfortable, and they just go back to that ban.
Yeah, as you guys can see from the Prime Gaming agents are like, these are the comms that we are going to get here today. The Viper Harbor, of course, not a surprise.
Yeah, not a surprise. Yumpy on that breach. Solkas with, you know, the double flashes on the side of Liquid. No Sovas to get that extra info. Nats, a player that we had expected him to go on the Killjoy way before. And Rickard keeping on that pick. I think that for the entire tournament, he has only played Omen. Of course, it's definitely his main, but it's not like, you know, duelists and players being on Jet constantly.
NRG have a 56% attack side win rate. They're really good at mid-rounding with this composition, slowing things down and finding that weaker site. So I expect Liquid to have to play retake quite a lot in this map. They have this double flash comp with the breach and the sky, but versus this Harbor Viper that has so much stall in these post mines, the question is, can they get those retakes off? They were struggling versus EDG.
Well, this is it. Time to kick off this huge elimination match and send it over to your casters for today. It's Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much, Des, for setting us up for this epic match we're about to witness. NA versus EMEA. The loser goes home. The winner stays to fight another day.
This should be a really exciting match. Two very good teams, two very smart teams, two teams with a ton of history in this game. You expect this to be very back and forth. You expect this to really go the distance. We've seen Haven already from both of these teams, as that's where we're going to kick things off. You know, NRG dominated.
Hello.
Haven did fall to EDG on this map as well, but they've done well in other circumstances. So I'm really curious to see here exactly what this is going to look like, what the adaptations are going to be. NRG didn't really have to show much when they played it versus DRX. Let's just be honest. They stomped them. It was the worst performance DRX ever had on that map, and you have to give tons of credit to the way that NRG was just reading them, holding them, and of course that beautiful flank from Artis at the very end to cap things off.
Yeah, really feels like this one's going to put a lot of extra pressure on the IGLs. Redgar, Finesse, two guys that have been around the block that have those accolades right there pinned to their shirts, but now we'll see who can outdo the other. Redgar for now just going to be Jiggle over here. Shots go his way, and he will get tagged down to 74. So
hello. आवाज आ रही है?
Punishment. They are going to go ahead and continue creeping up.
Welcome. Good morning. आवाज आ रही है? सब सही है? अरे सॉरी यार, एकदम से यार अभी कुछ सेटिंग बिगड़ गई थी. लास्ट मोमेंट में सेटिंग बिगड़ गई थी कुछ. समझ रहे हो?
Not a team that often just kind of picks a side and
अभी ठीक है, सब ठीक है, everything okay, perfect.
Take their time and readjust here. Spike was in hand.
कैमरा भी सही है.
Finesse. And they are going
Hola.
back.
Good morning guys. Welcome to another brand new watch party stream. Love you guys for coming in, tuning in.
Underneath the window. Potentially undetected.
मेरी आवाज ज़्यादा तो नहीं है?
Being watched a bit by some, but now full attention here. Trailblazer, I don't know if they spotted anything. No, toxic screen was up. So yeah, the Trailblazer didn't see this, but
Team Liquid defense side पे, energy attack side पे ठीक है. Sap के पास.
What? Could be everything. He pulls the trigger, not going for the disciplined play.
Bro, what the fuck?
With just the opening pick.
भाई कितना patience है भाई में. Patience क्या है? कितना वो है?
Look at who advance forward.
Oh, nice shot Yampy यार.
Gets the stun across, and Artis gets taken out. Now scrambling, deciding what to do with just 24 seconds remaining in the round here. Two sheriffs.
Good morning.
Remaining Soulcast trying to pop flash on the flank. Soulcast not eating that full blind, but now
what a blind! Hug low.
Can't let him the shots.
Hug low, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
And Liquid will be able to take a pistol round for themselves.
And this is the kind of play that worked really well for Team Liquid against EDG. Is setting up for these counter lurks, setting up for these quick trap plays. And I love the way Safe does this. He just gets one and done and backs out. And then it's the util dump on the execute. NRG has not much choice in the situation. They're boxed in basically. Yeah, Safe does leave. They may
I just had Arman and Sheriff. Because someone dropped Sheriff to him, bro.
In that space of the map, they've kind of given up control of mid.
Team game hai yaar.
And so they were kind of forced into a situation, played right into Team Liquid's hands. A really good start for them here on this defender's side. Now Safe just gets right up on the box. Firm presence there, but another counter flash to back him off.
Hello?
Yep, have been able to spot him. His exit doesn't take any damage in the meantime. Lurk up.
अभी मैं चिल्ला रहा हूँ तो ज़्यादा तेज तो नहीं आ रही आवाज़. अबे सही है.
Some information from the squad.
अभी ठीक है.
Smoke goes across though. Redgar not free access to the site.
Good morning guys. Good morning guys. Fights now. ठीक है. Jai Shri Ram, Chirag bhai. Jai Shri Ram everyone. Good morning.
Play anti-flash here. Crashy's not having one for another 10 seconds, but without it, Certainly doesn't want to press forward into the garage. Redgar lined up, does find Artis. That shot not necessary. For a little bit more, can't quite get that readjustment, but now it's going to be sending the paranoia through. That should clip 1 to 3 players. Victor down a bad spot. Is the Nano Swarm as well.
कहाँ जाएगा बच के? कहाँ जाएगा? There's no way for you to run, buddy.
It's just
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
पहला मैच
That's seemingly getting the read. He's going to be creeping into this position.
मुझे लग रहा
Will
है
be able to take it down.
पहला मैच टीम लिक्विड जीतेगी, दूसरा मेरे को देखना है कौन सा मैच है. दूसरा मैच कौन था?
No one died, but also that no one took damage on the side of Liquid, so the armor doesn't even need to be repurchased.
Yeah, you can't read it any better than this for Team
बंक्स का है,
Liquid.
बंक्स का मुझे नहीं पता है.
Positioning here for Redgar.
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में
he
वेट
doesn't
कर रहा हूँ,
find
आएगा
the
तो
second
आएगा
shot,
वो
but the util is right there to back him up. Great reaction with the paranoia, the nano swarms out front, the aftershock as well.
maybe आज
Really just
दूसरा बंदा एसेंट है.
obliterate NRG there at the front. And attempt to
center.
lurk from
Additional
FNS is
split.
read
Isra
very
match
well.
split.
by
Map pick
Nats.
energy
This
का
is when
just
Team Liquid's at their best, when they're reading the map really well.
इसके लिए मैंने बोला जीत
Nats
सकता
is
है.
kind of on those
Right.
counter lurks, doing a really good job keeping track of the positioning.
Redgar may be going for a timing shot, but instead it's
What the fuck?
Manages to find one for his troubles, but it's going to be the C side completely broken down. Fast rotate from Yampi does arrive, throws out the aftershock as well as the fault line.
ओ भाई पुश को रोक दिया भाई.
For the moment,
ये MP ने
जंपी ने. ओ वैंडल है इसके
flash in hand, the
पास.
Vandal certainly can do some damage.
flash
All
flash
energy.
flash कौन करेगा flash?
Continued to creep forward. First one spotted, the
Yeah.
headshot. Found, looks for the second, puts some damage down on the Salman Artist, but cannot get those kills confirmed. Gives the 2 remaining players here for Liquid a fighting chance. Safe still.
3v3 2v1 और 2v3
अभी
सॉरी.
इनके
Turret
पास
there to
अच्छा
spot
एक ही flasher है.
Yeah, this
Omen भी
is
तो है.
pretty good setup right now for Team Liquid to maybe do some more damage. 2 Bulldogs, flank angles. They know they've got him pretty well pinned in. The really only question for them is going to be Garage.
Bit of a botch there on that Cloudburst, trying to block off the turret. His presence obscured, but they spot him, and he's not going to be able to find anything else. So overall, 3 members left standing here. Energy go ahead and pick up the 3rd round of the half.
वाह क्या स्मोक था.
This is a really nice call here from Energy, but I like the way that Team Liquid sets up for this with Nats right up
TL को full
front.
support,
Redgar
मेरी
still
तरफ से भी
backing
TL
up
को full
with that
support.
Marshall. Some potential there to do some damage, and they get a
ये
1.
TL जीती तो
And you
next
have
अच्छा
Yampi
और एक
hiding
है ना.
right around the corner there. He's
मुझे
undetected by
पता
the
नहीं
flash
किसके
that
साथ होगा next.
NRG uses, and he's able to pick up another, almost gets a second. So really, Team Liquid, I feel like, has a pretty good read here so far on
First
this
assignment
defender
पे
side,
playoff
but
का?
the same toxic
Huh?
screen going to be going
कह रहा
up
है
here
first
for
assignment
NRG.
playoff का.
Kind of
First ascent में
playing
जाएगा.
off of it a little bit
फर्स्ट
to the other side
एसेंट
of the
मतलब
map.
पहला मैप खेलेंगे
But maybe this
प्लेऑफ
time
में एसेंट.
they want to get a
ग्रुप
little bit
स्टेजेस में
faster.
तो वो
Get
होगा.
use that
नहीं हुआ एसेंट मैप.
the snake bite to really keep
Oh,
Sewers
सही
at
में
bay.
क्या?
But immediately, Redgar starts pushing space.
Just getting himself tucked away. Is being watched, but is watching the right side. Doesn't know that he's gotten across. Now turns the sights over towards Long. No, they cut back. Redgar swing on the corner, managing to find one. Takes the Viper out of the equation. Victor now. One off that long.
Wow.
Dash forward, Artist gets himself into the side. Soulcast at a bad
Ooh,
spot. Oh, what a
right.
return. Finds Yampi as he arrives, and so
Oh.
flush out the sky.
Artist.
Soulcast dead and safe with the operator. Now needs to save, so
Check
this is going to
करेंगे.
be tying us up at 2-2. Fairly clean here from the side of
Okay.
Energy.
I
Okay.
really like the way they approach this.
Save करना चाहिए.
Just kind of
देख 2-2 हो गया.
obfuscating a
अगर
lot of their early movement. And then once they
5-7
decide to hit the site,
to
everything's
energy
covered
half
here
हुआ.
pretty well. Artist
तो
with
team
just a
Liquid
beautiful
जीतेगी.
reaction. But it's that
6-6 हुआ तब भी टीम
trailblazing
लिक्विड
crashes
जीती.
to confirm
4-8
the presence
हुआ.
of somebody over towards short A.
मैं
They're
कह रहा
able
हूँ
to just
5-7 अगर हाफ
deal
होगा ना.
effectively with the 2
TL
remaining
जीते.
players on site. I mean, Redgar did what he could
Even
there,
if
stuck in
5
kind of an
is
awkward position, trying to use that
energy.
toxic screen against NRG to
बता रहा हूँ.
isolate some fights, but there were 2 there. He couldn't quite find the
Crashes
second.
expressionless
So
रहता है हमेशा.
NRG
हाँ.
doing very, very well.
मारता
Safe
बहुत है
to be
भाई.
able to keep that operator.
अबे वो हेलो हुआ तो था. क्रैशिस ने एसेंट में ही तो मारे थे.
Let's see
Group
how
stage
Team
में.
Liquid
और मेरे को याद आ गया हेवन पे 3 बंदे आ रहे थे.
some
1
good
2 3
opportunities for
क्रैशिस
energy,
में
but
तीनों मारे थे.
really good utility usage.
Playoff में हुआ ना शायद.
Get themselves
Playoff में
onto
नहीं
that
हुआ.
site.
Group stages
Really
बात
gave
कर रहा
them
हूँ. ग्रुप स्टेजेस में हुआ.
advantage there in that round. Money here just a little bit weak for Team
कहाँ अन्ना?
Liquid, so some sheriffs
कहाँ दिख रहा
going to
है?
be coming through. A ghost here for Yampi.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're 1 away from a couple big ults for energy. The lockdown 1 away. The reckoning 1 away. Some opportunity. Yampi 1 away from his rolling.
Guys, hashtag happy anniversary belated अन्ना हो जाए.
I can see Yampi pinging out.
Hashtag happy anniversary belated
Wants to get
अन्ना.
themselves set up.
कल थी अन्ना की एनिवर्सरी जैसे.
Gather in here and grab it.
Happy
Indeed, right
anniversary,
off the
Anna.
rip. They are going to get that rolling thunder. Big retake
ये
utility
सही
here
था भाई.
for Team
दोनों
Liquid.
देखने लगे.
They are just mostly peeling off of A. Just going to rely on safe here with that operator to be a steady hand there to lock it down.
Some shifting over. Opens the ace out of the map.
Nice
Redgar gets a little connection there against some. It's a bit of damage, but with the sky on the
ले लो
opposite
ना,
side, the
क्या
heals
है?
will come through, so he'll be just fine.
ले लो.
Safe would love for them to filter in towards him. Artis
तो ये बोला
steps away from making it happen.
Yeah.
He swings right in. Safe manages to react in time. Finds the opening
Belated
kill.
है ना, belated नहीं रे
The
बाबा.
entry gone. The entry
हाँ, मतलब
continues.
belated.
NRG turn their sights over here towards C. Yampi
Oi.
clearly thinking about sending the rolling thunder.
Oi.
Decides not to go for it quite just yet. Nats that carryover phantom puts it to good use, finding an additional pick. Now the rolling
But-
thunder going to be going in.
but-
Sam completely caught, and oh man, didn't even need to do
Iska
that,
back
but
नहीं
just
था
for
यार
style points, we'll get the headshot of Sam
तीन
midair.
बंदों के बाद था.
सिर्फ
Cleanup
गोल्डन का
comes through, and it
प्रॉपर
seems like
Oh,
TL
दो बंदों को आई
should
बता.
be able to turn this one on its head despite that weapon
Finish दो मार.
disadvantage.
दो
It's just
मार.
a great read here from Team
जो मैं भी
Liquid.
करूँगा
NRG
stream पे.
tries to pull the trigger
दो मार.
right off the rip. Finesse looking on the angle. No, Nats is going to change elevation and get the headshot in the finish. A flawless round for Team Liquid. But just
अभी नया
brilliant
bundle
the
giveaway
way they
करने
read
वाला
this
था मैं
map.
तुम सबको.
They get the initial duel, and even though it is
Finish
the
भाई आपके
duelist, it is that jet player and artist that you take down, they still have a great read that this is likely just a fake here from NRG.
Hello यार
They've got
ललित भाई क्या
everybody
हाल है?
ready over on the seaside.
अन्ना आप भी आ जाओ ना इसके साथ
To
Discord पे.
hang on to that rolling thunder
Hello.
until a
हम
lot of
वेले
that
हैं.
smoke utility
अन्ना के
comes
पास 500
down and
काम
they're
है.
able to punish the players that are stuck there in the long sea. Really good stuff here from Team Liquid.
Yep. NRG though, still enough money to go ahead and get a buy going forward into this round.
इनका अभी भी अच्छा है पैसे इनके पास.
Flash out.
ओ भाई.
Safe just waiting to see if there's going to be a bit of a swing off of that turret. Then we'll just take it down. Now the reckoning going to be coming through. Redgar TPing into the backside, trying to keep himself safe. Doesn't want to get stunned up, but finally they have to concede this once the plant can come through. And now
ओ
Victor.
भाई. उसने वो भी लगा रखा है.
Yep, it's just going to be the counter lockdown coming in.
Arre,
to play, but
excuse me?
Yampi gets the timing, just swinging through over there at Garage. There on the alarm bot, they're starting to rush forward. You want to really try to break this one down. You spot him, but that lockdown is still going through. The double team is right in front of each other. Soulcast now sprinting in, but Safe is going to be taken out. He knows that there's one on the backside.
Oh!
What the fuck?
He recovers his weapon. He gets the kill, and
ओह
Soulcast
मुंडी ला रहे हो
misses
ऐसे
out on the
घर में.
opportunity at least to do a
और
bit
भाई
more
क्या
damage.
A little bit of a wild one there as both, especially Team Liquid here really wanted to get aggressive onto this lockdown and shut it down, but NRG was just stacked all around it, kind of anticipating the pressure that was going to be coming towards their lockdown. And so they just handle it very, very nicely. That double
देख रहा है
stack.
कोई तो मारो.
on the site.
Hello.
तो मारो सामने है.
Double stack on the site, though, really able to kind of keep that lockdown safe, just body blocking it
What's up?
essentially.
Pinned भी और ये भी.
Now Safe going to be backed off here. Energy recognizing the position that Safe has been wanting to
By
play with
deed
this
तो है.
operator, using some of their
Block
early
कर दिया
mollies
उसका.
to buy a little bit of extra space, try to inch their way in towards A here. But no heavy lean just yet from Team Liquid. Another flash. Doesn't give you too much information here. Looking to see when maybe that Trailblazer comes out. Some of that heavy.
Save. Rotated across, took its sights away from
Sab
Sugar.
bhai.
Now just looking over here at Long. Any of these kills,
Angle
honestly,
अच्छा है, angle
is a
अच्छा है.
high-value target. Just gonna look to push up the back of the
Oi,
aftershock. The flash
nice shot.
there. The first shot.
Nice
connects.
shot.
Soulcast
Oh,
finding
nice.
one. Follow-up
Nice play.
shot from Safe. Gonna go a
ये
ये
little
कनेक्ट हो जाता
wide.
ना बढ़िया.
But it's a 2-for-1. It's a monster straight up here for the side of Team Liquid. Look to try to shove NRG away
Yeah,
from
Teddy
this
क्या
A
देंगे.
site. Shove away they shall. Still looking like he wants to go for maybe a bit of a late lurk, try to wrap around in behind them should they be able to get the spike planted over towards B. Redgar just checking out over towards C Long, not going to be seeing anything, and now the wall's coming up. They should have a good idea that, yeah, this is going to be happening over the B side. Finesse.
फ्लैट क्यों दिया जब कोई
Still
पीक नहीं
trying
कर
to
रहा था.
creep in, but Yampi's read this.
Oh, wow.
Just waits perfectly.
ओ भाई.
Shuts it down, and now it's a 4v2.
कैसे रीड करते थे एक दूसरे को.
कल भी ये किया था इन्होंने.
हाँ.
कल भी
एक
सेम
बंदा
किया.
लेट लग तो करता ही है.
एक बंदा
Nice one, Nats, मेरी
Nats
जान.
will clean him up.
Of course, Nats is
It's
there,
going to
bro.
be TL regaining a lead for themselves with a swift little retake here on the B site.
साइफर बॉय.
Again, it's just counter lurks for Team Liquid. They have a
I did
really
first
good
vote.
read
कैसे यहाँ पे
on
तो
the
दिख रहा
way
बहुत
that
सारे vote हो
NRG
चुके हैं.
is trying to set up some of these attacks. Using one player or another, whether it be Artist previously. This time around, it's
Take the nick, yeah.
FNS to try to sell a fake well, they shift to another site, but they're doing a great job getting
Knife
information here. That push out and the long A early gives them confirmation. There's a lot of players there. Safe is able to get out safely. That forces NRG back.
Not so
Then you're
far,
going to use
not
the
so
Red
far,
Guard
buddy.
ult to check
Over.
to see, to make sure they haven't fast rotated
Team
over
Liquid
to that
time
direction.
out.
At that point, they know it's going to be, they leave one player to watch for that lurk over towards A, and everything's accounted for here. Every base is checked by Team Liquid in that round.
Yeah, and that's just fantastic to see because we were kind of spotting in the series versus EG, Liquid a little bit less cognizant, or, you know, as far as those rotations that could come through, those flanks, those little lurks, and they were getting caught off guard by it. So it seems like they've definitely drilled that a little bit more since
Glitch ho gaya mera. Sorry.
they have a very good read on how Energy wants to
Hello,
play
I
on
got
this
क्या
map. That's a great way.
But we love from
to
New
kick
York.
things off.
New York,
Honestly,
Akshay
still very
bhai,
close,
Eiffel
4-3,
Tower पे चढ़ के एक selfie
forcing this
भेजो.
timeout
चल.
already out from Energy. Chip
Sorry,
wants to
New
try to
York
right
में
the
नहीं,
ship, get them back into this,
कहाँ पे?
and still come out with a dominant half on the attack.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
है?
and it's important here for NRG to do a lot of damage
New
on
York
this
पे
attacker
तो
side
वहाँ
because
चढ़ के भेजो.
Team Liquid's
कौन
attacker
सी
side
जगह है?
has been pretty solid for them. Even against EG, they were able to
जहाँ
get
पे
5
बहुत सारे
rounds
वो लगे होते
in
हैं.
a very, close half on that side. But of course, after that, it was a little bit of a different affair
Eiffel
for Team
Tower,
Liquid
माफ
against
करो.
EDG. But
थोड़ा
against
ऊपर नीचे.
EDG, they were also very good on their attacker side. So really, here for NRG, this is a great timeout. This is a great
अबे
time to
New
stabilize,
York
see if you
में
can
वो है
string
ना?
2 or 3 rounds together.
अच्छा वो
and
वाला
make this a
street.
much
हाँ,
closer
ऐसे और
map
ऐसे.
going into the second half. But
New
right now,
York,
this team Liquid
क्या
looks like
बोलते हैं
the
guys
ones
उसे?
all getting-
Madison
looks like
Street
they've got a
नहीं,
good
क्या
read on
बोलते
their
हैं?
opponents. They understand where the lurks, where the pressure
Times
is going to
Square,
come from.
lovely.
And in
Times
particular, it's the
Square.
information gathering here for
Times
Team
Square,
Liquid,
times.
the space that they're able to identify.
Really want control of
The
long.
statue पर तो Statue of Liberty है दिमाग में.
Fighting on the swarm.
वो वैसे famous किक है guys.
To that one.
Yeah, Times
Opens
Square.
up for the push.
Whoa.
No one in the site.
Shopping area ही है वो basically. पता नहीं यार मेरे को, मैं कभी गया नहीं.
This plant can come through and just
कभी
given that
जाऊँगा
the
तो
pet is
IRL
available,
करूँगा.
Finesse should be able to just set that one up, which makes the
IRL
retake
के लिए जाऊँगा.
that much more difficult. Now it's going to be
Oh,
popping the opposite side.
bye.
Artist getting a bit of damage there from that nanoswarm that was lobbed in. Seekers down
Hurt
going to be
again?
let loose as well. Crashies
कोई नहीं
try to
side
scout
में.
them out, see if
Hurt
there's any of
अच्छी
those
है,
flanking
हट
who's coming in.
3 flank है, ठीक है.
Approach from behind, going to be
कैसे
no
भगा रहा है
as that
कुत्ता?
Trailblazer goes forward from Yappy. Up over the
Oh,
top of the
bye.
long trap.
Oh,
Safe looking for
bye.
something, not going to be noting anyone.
Heaven भी दिखता है.
Up in heaven, managing to find a kill. Crashy's taken down, but he thinks
That's
he's
fine.
got a spam in trade. Tries to drop down, doesn't eat that flash, however, from his teammate. Red Guard spamming out. Finesse going to be finding two, but now the
Oh,
Finesse
nice
dropped
one,
into
buddy.
the
What
blink
the
of an
fuck? क्या
eye.
round था?
Everybody on the side of NRG disappears, and this timeout does not pay off. This pit does not work. TL manages to just
Hey, but
overwhelm them.
Viper pit ना.
And that
Allies के लिए
could
भी
be an
distracting
absolute
है बहुत.
backbreaker on this map for NRG because they had so many ults invested
Anybody
in that
from
round.
New York
the
in the
Seekers
chat?
and the pit used.
And the Blade Storm.
And the Blade Storm.
Let's
Three
meet
huge
up, sure.
ults coming through there.
New
Team
York
Liquid
में
playing
Eiffel
retake
Tower,
on A
Purple
the
living
whole
in
time off
multiverse.
the rip of this.
अरे Times Square
Even
किस
though
लिए
the
famous है?
Seekers confirmed
किसी को भी नहीं
presence
पता है
up
chat
into
में.
heaven, I thought maybe Artist with that
shopping
Blade
area
Storm
है.
might try to updraft and get into
Shopping-
there to clear the
mainly तो
space, but he
shopping
never
area
ended
वो
up doing it. He
और
just
उसकी
held.
बात तो
That's what I want to see,
With the
boys.
way that they're able to
वहाँ
just
पे तो वो
collapse
होता है,
on the
washing
map,
machine
everybody
पहन के
just coming
मतलब वो
through,
क्या
just starts
बोलते हैं,
spraying into
costume
there.
तो
And
नहीं.
yeah,
But वहाँ पे
FNS
वो
is good
करता
for
है.
a couple in that pit, but
अमेरिका के सारे
जैसे
बिलबोर्ड तो मुझे
Joker-
वहीं दिखते हैं.
presence
जैसे
and the
Joker
timing from Team Liquid,
इतने ऐसे
everybody
cosplay
coming in
करके
at the
आता है
same
वहाँ
time
पे.
on the same page. Just really fantastic stuff.
That kicks him back once again. Two sheriffs, two frenzies, and Artist with the hero
Billboard
right
ना,
foot.
वही तो
He's
कह
the
रहा हूँ
first
मैं.
one to fall.
हाँ.
नहीं but वो
Max has
actually
just been an
shopping area
absolute
ही है.
monster.
Shopping
11-3-2 on this map, where he's had some
One of the
quieter
most
performances thus
costliest
far in the
shopping
tournament.
areas to get
He's right out front this time. Clearly hungry for blood.
New highlight में outer from कौन सा है?
flying. Safe, just getting
मैंने
the opposite side of the
literally
wall.
मैंने देखी नहीं.
Flash going in behind him. Oh my god, he just dips back
Aye.
behind it, dodges out of the confirmation, and takes down Victor.
अगर कोई और होता
They're
तो
looking for information. They find nothing.
Oh,
Finesse,
but-
however, on the
देख के ना
opposite side
right
of the map
move
gets a
था, ये मुड़ा
headshot.
नहीं
Can
है.
go ahead and recover that weapon. Yampy's desperately trying to stop him, and he actually has.
That's a great flash. That is an absolutely great flash.
Says if you want to go grab that one, you're
Major
not going to be able to
center
see
for
what
the
you're
world
picking up.
entertainment system.
Fault line now. A blind attempt to try to
Oh,
find something.
one tap दे, अब भी- अब भी एक giveaway करूँगा. One tap दे.
Just in such a rough spot. The full flash comes in. Yampy swings the corner, takes him down.
जब मेरा मन
Crashes
करता है
will
कि मैं एक
recover.
बंडल गिफ्ट कर दूं
Hero right
चैट
open.
में.
Can he put it to use?
ये
Is the
finesse
question.
सकता है.
He's trying to win out against Yampy, and he cannot. A 3K here for Team Liquid's breach, and now it's 6-3. 3 more rounds to be played out.
महंगा भी है
Liquid
ना
starting to
वहाँ पे
run away
देखो
with this map.
अगर तुम
And,
लगाना
and
चाहते हो
certainly
अपना
it is an
तो
eco for
है
NRG,
वहाँ
but everybody
सबसे
playing
महंगा
off
है.
their utility really well here for Team Liquid. I mean, Nap
Mr.
off the
Beast ने लगाया था
turret,
ना?
Yampy there with his
याद है?
stuns and flashes, doing a great job keeping FNS at bay, and
Subscribe to PewDiePie.
that's just quality stuff from Team Liquid.
Why
Now
not?
NRG,
अच्छा
they have the
हाँ
Reckoning available, but you've got
जब वो
that
PC
Rolling
की तरफ से
Thunder
पेज
and the
आया था।
Seekers here for Team
वहाँ पे
Liquid.
लगवाया था नहीं लगवाया था लगवाया
हाँ
था।
हाँ
little
लगवाया
bit
था,
of-
लगवाया था।
Counter here. Now the op shifting over in towards C, a cascade to try to keep the approach here blocked off. Flash doesn't get through on the other side.
ये कॉल अच्छी
Comes
लगी।
that
Go deep
Reckoning.
enough. Reckoning does go out safe, avoiding it, sees the dash in, and Sop takes his head
Wow,
off, not allowing
clean,
that off to find
bete.
value. The site now taken by NRG.
हाँ, उसका।
Rolling
Got
Thunder
it.
at the ready though, just waiting.
Okay.
The plant does come
Plant
through.
भी नहीं
Crashy
हुआ,
stuck
plant
inside the
भी नहीं हुआ
cone.
भैया।
The push starts coming in. Artist on the back side, managing to find one. Cloud burst goes
Oh,
down.
Artist,
Find a
nice
second
shot.
one. But that's getting a third
Oh
now.
भाई।
Is the finisher as Yampi will be the last
भाई
one to fall.
trade game by
Plant not necessary.
प्रोफेशनल मैचेस
Looking
में
into the
इतना
back end
अच्छा
for a
देखने
little
को
bit of
मिलता है
extra
ना।
bonus cash, but energy fight
एक के
back.
पीछे
They
एक
keep
के पीछे
themselves
एक
in
बंदा
this.
होता है ट्रेड लेने को।
Keep the
इनको ट्रस्ट
potential
होता है
alive for a
टीम में कि
6
भाई
and 6
ये
scoreline
देख
and
रहा
a
है
half.
मतलब बिहार
Timing
देख रहा
just a
है।
little bit off here.
Ah,
We're
bit.
safe as he tries to adjust back over to Platt.
तो मैं बेट
That
होता
allows
यार
Artist
गेम
to
में।
get in and kind of gives Sam the ability to cover
दवाई
that
का मैच है
angle
क्या? दवाई कौन
pretty
है?
cleanly.
Bait
Zane can't
होता-
readjust in
PRX का?
time, and then
PRX
the
का मैच आज
preparation
कब
here,
है?
the expectation
आज है
of these
सेकंड मैच
ults
है
of this utility coming through, a paranoia
Second
towards the
match.
back
Boom
of
करना
Platt.
था।
The rolling thunder across the rest of the site, mostly dodged by
कल-
NRG, and then Artist is able to step
एडवर्ड
right
का
around
तो
the
है
side.
और कल कौन आ
Looks
रहा
like
था
it might
एडवर्ड
be a
एडवर्ड
similar
का है
start to the round here for
एडवर्ड
NRG.
वर्सेस
Let's
कौन
see
है
if they
और
want
कौन आ
to
रहा था
commit.
कल
Trailblazer leads me to believe they want to.
I mean, double op setup
PRX
here from Liquid. Not something we see too much of.
एडवर्ड वर्सेस
And that's wanting to find a pick,
Edward
but they have to
versus
just go ahead and evacuate the site once again. NRG will be able to press forward, get this plant ready to go, but Nats has the lockdown. Seems like he wants to
यार,
wait.
एक बात
to the
बताओ।
back end. And now drops it.
उन्होंने
through.
बोला था कि
Both
समथिंग
know
का
to break
वीजा
this, they have to
लग
push
जाएगा
back.
बाद में।
And the artist gonna get
हाँ,
caught
जी
in the
भैया जी।
crossfire there as he tries to exit. Yampi finds the pick, sends out that aftershock, swings in the
Oh.
corner, looks for Victor, only puts him down to 80, loses his life. Couple the spike, now the spam can begin. Looking for a bit of a body block, Safe gets some.
nice.
They're running out of members here on the side of energy.
Bro,
but the
what?
fuse is already
Whoa.
completed. Safe gets himself a second one and crashes. Trying to tuck into the corner. Will manage to take one down, gets a second
Why
for
is they
his trouble.
spamming buddy?
But as we go into the last round of the half,
मैंने
it is
क्या बोला
Team
था?
Liquid now up by 3, looking for that 8 and 4.
5-7 एनर्जी हुआ तो
I
टीम
like the
लिक्विड
idea
जीतेगी
here
फिर
from
भी।
NRG.
लेकिन ये तो उल्टा हो रहा है
Pushing the tempo, they've been
भाई। ये देख
pushing
बैक कर रहा है।
but this time with the double ops, a little bit more patience here as well from the side of Team
Yeah,
Liquid,
अच्छा
knowing they
shot
have
है।
that lockdown available. They can play a safer retake, and Yampi with yet another great timing here. Catches Artist just at the end as he's trying to escape that lockdown. And then they've got an energy completely pinned in on the other site.
बंक्स का है,
Utility
बंक्स
early
पता नहीं
here
यार।
to show some presence towards A, but
बात
Team
नहीं
Liquid
हुई।
had shifted their weight over. Yampi there, ready just in
Who is
case.
the guy behind him,
Another
chat?
fast,
He's
aggressive
Exila.
hit. Nats once again playing anti-flash at the door. Turret on the other side. That Nano not going to find Nats. It's on the back side.
हेलो
of
इजी
it.
क्रैकर क्या हाल है? What's up?
Armbot
सी
at the front of sight
स्वेरी।
here. Will
भाई आप
convert
रात
some
को स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं
presence
करते?
towards
करता
Artist
तुम?
momentarily. He's gonna ping
अभी ये
it, so
वॉच
they're
पार्टी
gonna
की
try
वजह
to
से
bait a
सुबह
little
हो
bit
जाती है ना।
off this.
और कल मैंने
Readjusting to
वॉच
the
पार्टी
other
की
side
करी
of the
फिर उसके
smoke.
बाद हाईलाइट भी डाल दी।
Trailblazer in, catches Yampi up
Oh, man,
front.
good.
Soulcast there for a bit of covering fire.
Oh,
He's gonna
bam,
go
the
for it. What
Soulcast,
a
nice
final
one.
shot on the Crashies. And in the blink of an eye, it is just Victor remaining.
उठाया? हाँ उठा
They
लिया।
know where he is. The lockdown thrown into
Oye,
the cover.
hello,
They know he's
मरेगा
gonna be up
lockdown
front,
से।
but he cannot get himself into the site quite
अच्छा,
just yet.
उसका lockdown
Has to
है
wait
क्या?
for the time to take down the Trailblazer. Chasing him. Pushes across the top. Goes right past him. Victor finds one. But so much more work to do, and he can't get it
Nice
done.
guy, bे।
विक्टर बा
Nats will add yet another
Hey,
kill
8-4 as
to
a
the
defense
checklist,
में
and that is now an 8
बहुत अच्छा
4
है।
half with Liquid way out
अबे
in the lead.
EXE है
I
यार
mean, Nats and Yampi are just playing
चला
phenomenally
नहीं
right
चला
now.
भाई
Just causing
EXE
so much
है।
chaos for NRG. And this angle that
न्यूयॉर्क
Yampi
के
takes
गेमिंग
on the other
कैफे
side of
में
the smoke is
बंदी
not
पटाई है मैंने।
accounted for by Artist. And even though he gets stunned up,
इसलिए
he's
कहते
still
घर
able to
पे
hit the
ये बोल के
shots
न्यूयॉर्क में जाके कैफे में जाके
incredible
बंदी
stuff
पटाऊंगा
here.
मम्मी।
from Team Liquid. Just
अच्छी
brilliantly
बात है।
read a lot of these rounds.
Yeah.
The double ops coming in at a crucial time
आज
there on the
समथिंग
scene.
खेलेगा तो सरप्राइज होगा
Just
क्योंकि
great.
आज अगर
Absolutely. Well,
last
we're going to
chance
go
है
ahead and
उनके
throw over
पास
to the desk to
basically.
break down that first half.
कल शाम को कहाँ थे? अच्छा हमको
Thank you
स्ट्रीम
very
होगी
much,
कल भाई
Pillows
सो
and
गया भाई
Nathan. What a beautiful
पता कब
start
उठा
to this match and great
रात
for
को
Valorant and
रात को
Kabuka. Liquid, the
रात
reads, the
को
synergy,
हाँ?
everything is just going well.
1:30 बजे उठे हम रात को
We know that Haven was kind of
और
going to
मैं
happen if
1:30
they
बजे
didn't
फिर
decide
उठा
to
हूँ
ban it.
Obviously
To me,
नींद तो
the
नहीं
most important thing is the way in which they did it. I have a little telly with a very short clip that I wanted to show you guys of this round number 5. Now, here happens something that we had seen previously that Redgar was trying to do against this Viper wall that, of course, only Energy is able to be using. So I want us to roll the clip because Safe is going to be solo handling this situation now that he has this position to which he can get away from. He gets that kill and just backs instantly. The over rotation from Team Liquid is also based on all the information that they get in with the some utility that is being used over the side. Now, they're having the same reaction that Fnatic was having to NRG on Bind, and is if you cannot do anything about that Harbor utility, you need to be hyper reactive. You need to go across it as soon as possible, shutting it down so you don't have to work against it. The moment that the utility was coming from, and this is something recurrent during this first half, is have a reaction to it, use the utility, do not let them get the space because otherwise it's going to get shaky.
And I think Liquid's proactivity in this half was so important because against these Harbor Viper compositions, if you're playing back, playing the more default setups, and then just getting a kill, playing back to retake, that's not gonna work. You need to have flanks against this Harbor Viper or else you'll get full flooded from the other side. And I think Team Liquid had a great read on how to do that, and they also had a great read of how to be able to win out when actually committing to hard anchoring these sites. Energy, well, they found a solution to get around here or there. There was no consistency. And now they're in a really tough position.
ऐसी थोड़ी एनालिस्ट है वो बात सही है
They got to pull something out of the bag here. Paper Thin and
ड्रैगन
Achilles.
पता नहीं है होगी शायद होगी ऐसी थोड़ी एनालिस्ट
Well,
है
we'll see if they're able to do just that. But yeah, the run back needs to be now for Energy. TL way out in the front, and that pistol round win, if it goes into their hands once again, it feels that much more damning.
Yeah, absolutely. Starting off with a pistol win,
सिक्योरिटीज के लिए तो देखते हैं हाँ क्या
great decision making, some great controlling of space, like the desk is talking about. Just brilliant reads all around here from Team Liquid to start. Now, a little bit of damage on to Safe, so they're going to contest the A long ult orb a bit there. But for now, I think this is all just setting up for at least a B lean potentially, an alarm bot to keep track of a C lurk if there was going to be one from NRG. But right now,
Artist seeing a hell of a lot. He doesn't like what he sees. Backs away. Victor though tucked away into the corner. Frenzy spray managing to find one.
यार फ्रेंजी नहीं होती ना दो मारता कम से कम दो मारता क्या
just damn near doubled his kill count.
What was that?
I do not know, but it's certainly a rude awakening for Energy in the second half. Not how they want to kick things off. She's trying to push the issue. Has to go for the reload. The pop flash around the corner. Tries to send it, but they're so much closer than he anticipated. Yampi strikes him down. The plant's in. Sam now with everything to do. Players low on the opposite side, but still needs to find three. Swings out, eats the flash. Sends out that cascade tap on the spike. Just again trying to bait somebody to come rushing forward. Finds Nats, doesn't take any damage. The fault line, however, connecting it, just buying more time, which he is running out of. Tries to get himself in to try to hold the half, but Yampi will strike him down. Liquid take another pistol round, and they are now one step closer to closing out Haven.
Just looking dominant here.
चेक यूपीआई बड़ा डोनेशन दिया देख लिया मैंने ₹1 भेजे हैं
This is absolutely insane stuff from him. Gets the first, then just watch. Oh my god. He got two in there. Oh, what a transfer as well. Oh, nasty stuff from Soulcast.
Just enough vision of him to get the lineup and confirm the kill. Goes. No, I don't know what that
EG
was,
के against कहाँ था ये game? कहाँ था ये game EG के against? हाँ?
Now it's weapons in hand. 2 rifles for Team Liquid, not playing around here. Redgar.
By सीधे Phantom by
always goes for
Seb by.
that.
What is this?
Safe just rushing forward, trying to see if we can get any stray picks here around the B site, but then we'll just go ahead and back away. Liquid cutting some noise.
I think Liquid just looking to see if NRG is going to try an aggressive push out.
भाई Vandal with armor है Soulcast के पास कैसे?
Think about flooding through towards window or something to see if they can get some flanks. That has worked, for teams from time to time if it's not accounted
Saving
for.
strats.
So that pressure early.
Liquidol क्या हाल है यार अजीज भाई मैं ठीक हूँ आप बताओ
Now A site
घर पे
wide open.
बंदी सब ठीक
Trailblazer used to confirm that short A is clear. So now Team
वो
Liquid has a
EG
site
की
open.
energy
Nats
है
here.
basic
Pushing up. Can't quite get that second. So Spectre will be recovered, but does a hell of a lot of
Clear
damage
है
here.
भाई,
With
ये side
Crashy's
full
gone,
clear
that means they cannot heal this
चलो
up. So Victor at 33, Sam at 64.
10-4 हो गया
Meantime,
अब ये.
the rest of Liquid push their way up into
नाम बदल देना
this
अगर
A
ये
site.
एनर्जी
Spike
जीत
now
जाए ये
planted.
राउंड. नाम बदल देना.
Patience pays off there for NRG. They're able to get Nats in a
This is a
1v1,
lot,
upgrade a gun. See if Victor can put it to good use. He's already pretty beat up, and he's watching the flank, looking for another counterler from Team Liquid. As right now, it
आज
doesn't
तक
seem
लाइफ
like
में मैंने
they
ऐसा
are
स्पैम नहीं मारा.
really keen on making this retake attempt go just yet. Let's see.
Ooh,
Back of that
nice
high
ball.
tide. Yeah, I think they're just gonna let the spike do its thing here, potentially.
That does seem like it. No, they're
क्या
in
कर
a
रहे हैं ये?
fairly dire situation. But Liquid, they want to go for the push. They want to try to find some of these kills. Artist, however, striking one down with a frenzy, but then falls some. We'll get another
Oh,
with the
bhai
sheriff. Shots coming across,
saab.
and now we'll just tuck away in heaven and wait for the spike to take him. Doesn't give over any extra charge, and had he been able to do so, I mean, it could have been Soulcast scooping that kill, then having the Seekers online
ये-
going into
ये
this third
call
round
अच्छी थी
half,
वैसे.
which would have been fairly catastrophic for them.
फेक
But
डैश मारा
it's
ए शॉट
still
पे और उसके बाद जाके बचे हुए लोगों को
energy. 4 rounds,
dude
this
के मारा.
needs to be the turning point. They need to take this rifle round.
फुल नहीं हाफ आर्मर है. सोल्कास के पास फुल आर्मर था
No doubt
भाई.
about it. And now they're starting to
वैंडल के साथ
get
अभी हाफ
themselves
आर्मर है.
situated. A couple nanos over towards B.
PRX versus Fnatic
Expecting some
finals.
kind of pressure.
क्या वहम में जी रहे हो आप?
Just all the
Weapon
time on the bonus
हाँ?
round. Teams are going to want to
सपने से
go
उठ
for that.
जाओ.
But 3 rifles going to be in the hands of Liquid. Stinger and a Ghost to back it up.
कल के टीम लिक्विड परफॉर्मेंस के बाद आज 400%
Everybody
एनर्जी
but
गेन करना
Nats
ही
over here on the
देखो
C side. It's been left basically open. FNS just towards spawn. And yeah, this is a free plant here. So far,
Wait.
oh, the retake's flooding in though.
Yeah, they're starting to rush forward. Some trying to get himself into the
What?
site. Vanessa, however, going to be able to find one. Is safe, gets taken down. Radigar swinging around the backside, gets struck out as well. Just trying to play with an unexpected tempo and aggression, but they managed to shut him down.
boy.
Sam holds the angle across into garage, and suddenly it is only Nats remaining. Tap onto the spike. Spotting one, but there's just so much to deal with. It would need to be an ace at this range with a Ghost in hand. So energy
Shit.
will be able to take this round after all, it would seem. Handle thrown down, Artist gonna start rushing forward. Flash goes out, tries to turn away from it, but as he looks back, Artist is there, ready to claim him, and claim him he does. Round goes the way of NRG. That could be the start. Still bang that needs to be
नहीं
chewed through on the
100
side of
plus
Liquid.
25 HP दी
And
फिर
it
वैंडल.
needs to be a monstrous
शुभम भाई
win
शर्त
streak
लगा
round
रहे
out for
हो.
NRG.
शर्त लगा
They
रहे
want to
हो.
take this.
बोलो.
I love this
1000 की
timing.
लगी.
All the smokes are
अभी
up
back
there
करके
for them to
दिखाऊंगा.
flood in to the back of sight.
अब भी
to
back
get
करके
set up
दिखाऊंगा.
for
जल्दी
this
बोलो.
retake at an unexpected timing. Team Liquid
Half time
really
दे.
not fully prepared for
ओए,
it to be that fast.
पक्का क्या? हाफ था
How
क्या? ठीक है,
kind
शर्त
of
नहीं,
free
शर्त
that
नहीं.
site was. And NRG with a great timing, great response here. Able to just close on in, finish the job. A little bit of utility exchanged here. Fault line on the side.
सोल्कास
Crashes.
के पास भाई.
Let loose with the
Second
Trailblazer.
round.
Going to spot 2. Artist forced
मैंने
out of
full
the
देखा
corner.
बे.
Doesn't take any damage, dealing just a little
लगा
bit
लो
to save
हराम जादे हो गए सब
in
के सब.
exchange. High Tide's going to go up here for
अभी
the
दिखाता
side of
हूँ
NRG to try to keep
अभी दिखाता
control
हूँ.
of this space at A. And right now, Team Liquid just going to use this opportunity to regroup. and
रुको
rethink.
reassure कर देता हूँ मैं फोन पे देख.
And obviously, presence noted here. They know that Sama is going to be playing around this A site, so it seems like, given the Reckoning being online for him,
La
he would
la
want
la.
to turn away from it. Push up. Yup,
Let me
corner. Oh no, the timing. It's just
Oh.
absolutely brutal,
No.
but perfect for Crashies. This catches him in the back of the
Oh,
head.
bhai.
Turn going to be cleared out as they turn their sights now over to the B site here.
ओ
Reckoning
भाई.
does go across. Victor noted.
अंदर कोई आएगा ही नहीं.
Reckoning is helping to save him. No one can get in on top of him, so instead Liquid have to try to pivot now, moving their way over towards C. Seekers going to be going through, dash forward, safe.
Fuck,
Clears out the
bro.
rest of the site for him as Nats gets situated in garage. Multiple people though looking to spray him out. Gets and Nats cuts them down. A 4K in the blink of an eye. What a reaction! Catches some midair and then just says 1, 2, 3,
No
4.
fucking way, bad shot.
Oh, this is absolutely insane. The first player jumps and somehow he gets the aim to come back down.
30 seconds left.
Look at this.
Absolutely
भाई
unbelievable.
उसको
He catches one before he's transferred
Artist-
over.
Artist unlucky
and the
हुआ.
pivot to Victor. And yeah, Yampi cannot believe what he just witnessed. Nats, an absolute stone cold killer today.
Bro.
19, 8, and 4. And yeah,
Nats baby with his
energy
ultimate
using
phantom
a
kills.
timeout, and
Yeah.
I do not blame them.
I just love that. First of all, I was thinking in that situation, I'm like,
पर मैं
please,
1000 रुपए टेक गेट कर रहे हो,
don't
आप भी
swing this
दिखाते हो,
forward.
तो मैं भी
Just
दिखाता
hold
हूँ,
this angle.
विश्वास नहीं हो रहा ना
Just
तुम्हें?
play-
हाँ, अरे यार ये क्यों पॉज कर दिया?
He got 4.
अब भी दिखाता हूँ तुम्हें, रुको, अभी दिखाता हूँ तुम्हें, विश्वास नहीं हो रहा ना?
Thinking in that situation.
सेकंड राउंड था ना? ओह सॉरी गाइस, सॉरी। तुम्हें पता है क्या, मैंने ये 50 देखा, मुझे लगा ये आर्मर है, बल्कि ये आर्मर था। सो माय बैड यार, माय बैड, सॉरी।
Today, that's all there is to it. And sometimes you just can't do anything about it. And credit to Team Liquid, I thought they played that round pretty well with the way that they waited out that reckoning.
मैंने तो भाई हजार की लगाई थी एक बंदे से, लेकिन तुम सबने बोला लगा ले, तो मैं सबको तोड़ना था। सॉरी, तो डील कैंसिल।
Pivots they were making perfectly fine.
पेटीएम करो कल।
Nats just gets in that anchor position. Now though,
शर्म करो शर्म।
energy
अबे फक यार,
needing to stop this from getting the map point.
ओके गिव अवे करो,
Stack here in the
ठीक है
garage.
डन, एक गिव अवे
Trailblazer
करूंगा
going
मैं।
forward, gets cleared out very
Oh,
quickly.
boy.
Victor forced back and
Oh,
saved.
boy,
Gets the
Zach,
read.
boy.
Swings in, finds him, finds Victor.
Fucking read, bro.
2 kill for him as Sam tries to get around the backside, but the turret alerts him of his presence, and now it is being watched by Nats. Operating in the hands of Artis.
भाई ये बहुत ही गंदा स्मोक है।
Trying to go for this retake. Already tagged down, just blind spray through, but seems like ping coming across on the back of the Trailblazer. Manages to find a
Artis भाई,
second.
हैकर हो बॉस।
Blades are at the ready, but Nats is all right. We drop this lockdown in. So they want to go for the push. They want to try to break this down. Sam does come in. Up from mid, finds it, gets the headshot through. Nats
No
gonna take him down. A
fucking
3v2, the
way.
time ticking away. Heals out
Read
the
है,
crashes, puts Nats back to the
रीड है आर्टिस्ट के पास, रीड है
Artis
ब्रो।
finds a third kill.
क्या हो गया आज इसको?
Just on red guard now, the IGL, the smoke is up.
भाई क्या हो गया?
The fuse held to half. Reads that he's going to be over in Lumber, finds one, but needs to push into the cove, and Crashies is waiting for him, bodyguarding. The defuse can come in with just a couple seconds to spare. The off will be recovered.
कैसे? 5v3
Energy
जीते।
keep themselves afloat.
Oh, such a
Last round
good start here for
देख
Team
लिया,
Liquid. They
हमारा
read
match में।
this trap play
चार
in
बंदे स्प्रे
garage so well off the utility
ये
placement.
क्या शॉट था?
Alarm bot a little bit further forward there. Safe just reads it, then gets the follow-up through the smoke. And it looks like it's just going to be Team Liquid just potentially rolling through
बड़ा
this.
पेटीएम
Guard
नंबर
is
दे
coming up big
दे दो यार,
with that
रिक्वेस्ट कर
off,
सकता हूँ।
finding those 2 kills.
Being able to get that shot through the smoke
Yes.
off the back of
Yes.
mid-util. Absolutely paramount.
छोले भटूरे मंगाते हैं।
As Crashies just pushing up, does grab that orb. Seeker's now
Chole
online.
bhature.
And the Trailblazer first, they just blind
Papa se
spray it
पूछो
down.
भाई।
So the only info
Papa
gathered
मम्मी
is
दोनों
that
से
there's
पूछो।
at least 2 people here
बोल
with
मैं पूछ रहा
rifles.
हूँ। बीकानेर के बोलियो।
Probably could have sussed out anyway.
I think they're trying to get a little bit of space for save.
Oh, looking to go up over the top. Dashes over towards sewer somehow.
सैड भाई, इससे अच्छे तो मैं मारता हूँ।
Crashies also falls at the end. It's now Artis in such a rough position. The spike getting ready to be brought up into the site. What can he do from here? Was a monstrous round from him in the last. Racked up a third of his total kills. They're on the C site. Will be able to
Liquid
find
का
that.
IGL कौन है?
The spike down in a
Liquid
bad
का
spot.
IGL
Redgar
Redgar
does get
है
picked.
शायद।
Victor with a great long flank, finding
Redgar
one.
है ना guys?
Artis now just trying
IGL?
to avoid getting shot. Takes a little bit of damage, but spike will be recovered. Soulcast fakes a tap on the plant. Drifting out though over towards Link, but Victor is ready for it. Oh no! Went to look away from the flash. Gets the timing. Finesse now up in heaven. Finds one for his trouble, leaving Soulcast now all on his lonesome versus Artis. The blades are pulled. Artis rushing up into B. Soulcast, where does he want to go? So look back towards A,
भाई
which is
दिमाग तो
where
लगाया।
Artis is drifting right
दिमाग
now.
छोड़,
So
उसमें
seems like
sound नहीं आई।
Soulcast did choose wisely.
अच्छा नहीं आएगी, साउंड नहीं
This
आएगी।
plant down.
Both players kind of
But अब
double bumping there a little bit, just trying to figure out where the other really went. A flash even to confirm from Soulcast.
आर्टिस्ट भाई को अपने नाइट्स पे इतना
had
भरोसा है कि
remained
ऑफ
at
ही रहती,
short
गन नहीं
A.
उठाई।
Was not there. So able to
वो
find
इसके
the
पास
right
smoke भी नहीं है
time to
फेंक के
get
लिए।
all the way over.
फक हो गया।
Oh, they're going to be in garage.
नहीं।
Shit.
Drifting forward. Artis has that shot.
क्या
Bails him
मारा
out.
है
Spike's
यार?
right there.
मारा छोड़।
Up already in hand as
Soulcast
well, so
आया
we'll
क्यों
carry
उधर?
over to the next one. NRG, they keep themselves in this. 4 more to go to tie it up.
This one's a little bit messy. I think
I
Team
still
Liquid
think
here
energy जीतेगी।
trying to use their
Nah.
Trailblazer early to try to kind of fake that they're faking.
सोम भाई की तो
I
पिटाई हो
really
रही है
think
हाँ
that they
भाई
were trying to
सूद दिया
convince
सोम भाई
Team Liquid here with this slower approach on the back of it, that they
So
weren't going to
does Bunny.
commit to it, seeing if they can catch them off guard. But Artis just unaccounted
Yeah,
for
nahi.
over in
Papa
short
nahi.
A causes
Mummy.
huge problems. With Victor carrying that
बस
spike in,
तू भी extra शोले खाता है
nobody's really accounting for the fact that someone was still down there, could have been down there,
छोले
and
extra
they
खाता
pay
है
the
ना
price for it. So a couple really
No,
good
yeah,
rounds here
yeah,
for
yeah,
Artis.
yeah,
If he
yeah.
starts to
एक
come
कटोरी के साथ
online,
एक छोला खा के
then things
डिब्बा
get
खाता हूँ
real scary for Team Liquid.
क्योंकि छोले कम देते हैं वो
Invested off the
तू भी
rim.
ना
Finesse just looking to
या
cut
तो
off
कम लगाता
sewers.
है या ज़्यादा लगाता है
नहीं ज्यादा
Again, unassailable. Som drifting forward, doesn't take too much damage for his trouble as Artis goes for the off peak. Shot goes a little bit wide. Just noting presence. TL though, going to try to gain control here in Garage. Nanoswarm waiting for him to try to go through that connector into C site. As Artis starts to swing out for the peak, but safe takes his head off.
यार ऑफ से ना बहुत क्लोज हो
Now
जाता
on
है
the floor and safe looks like he wants to really push the issue here. Has that dash at the ready. Trailblazer, he's going to play off the back end of this one. Cleared out by Victor, but now the Rolling Thunder cuts across. He manages to clear the corner as Crashy gets it, crashes in behind, but Nats finds two. Something out as well. As Nats has just been an absolute demon. He's going to find a third. Victor put down. It's just finesse. He'll be able to
ये
find
क्राउच
one.
वाला
It would need to be an ace clutch to stop Liquid from getting to map point.
This is near impossible for Finesse. Has to go through so many layers of Team Liquid, but great patience here early from safe,
नहीं
taking Artis down, and then the
इसमें नहीं तो
pressure
save
there
है
to clear Victor out of C-Site, investing that Rolling Thunder, getting that Killjoy utility basically nullified, and then they're able to get down in there, and just Nats just so deadly around that garage area. Usually you think about him on that defender side of the map, but here on the attacker
रेड्स
side
भी नहीं है
as well.
जीती
Just so smart, head on a
मोटू
swivel,
भाई इधर भी
guy
दो
is
प्लेट
just
आइस पर ठीक
unbelievably
है
aware and playing,
एक्स्ट्रा छोले के साथ
of course, out of his mind here today.
मेयोनीज भी दूँ
Looks like they will show a bit of mercy, not go pushing, not go hunting. To try to
Nats
take
know
that
where
rifle
the
out of his
rats.
hands.
ओ भाई
We'll be able to retain that at the very least.
भाई स्प्रे
Still,
तुम्हें पता है क्या
a major loss here for the side of
Victor
energy. That pit now down.
ने क्राउच करा इसने भी क्राउच
All
करा
the
पर
weapons
इसको
lost
विक्टर का
and
हेड दिखा उसको
right.
नहीं दिख रहा था
Certainly looks rough.
Hmm?
Coming into what very well be the
यार।
final round of this map.
अगर वो
Guardian
crouch
2
ना
Stingers,
करता ना, Victor
Vandal
मार
and
देता।
Phantom. That much more pressure on Crashies as well as Finesse to deliver.
Seeing some deep pings coming out towards C for the side of Team Liquid. That orb going to be grabbed here, get the reckoning for Som. So now you've got two really big ults available for retake.
Dog spotting one, Red Guard TPing up top. Let's get taken out, but Safe trades it very quickly. Finesse now going to be eliminated. Safe still in the back
भाई,
side.
निकल के मारा बे।
Dropped down for the moment. Given that it's not planted and the lockdown is rolling.
What?
Safe doing? Catches in the
क्या
back,
कर रहा है ये
grabs the
सब?
spike and now cannot exit. Crashies finds that kill. Soulcast going to be burned down as well. That leaves just Yampi on his lonesome in a 1v2.
नहीं वो कर क्या रहा था
Completely out in the middle of nowhere.
बात बदल गया वहाँ पे
Tries to pilot this one.
अबे वो स्पाइक लेके डैश मार रहा था
हाँ,
With the
Yeah.
audio, rushes back, the double face, however. And they find the kills and energy. They pick up another round.
थ्रो हो गया तो पता नहीं
I'm not sure what happened there with Safe. He just couldn't quite
ब्रो ये
Get that
किंडर सीएस
spike.
प्लेयर है थंबनेल में
to come back into his hands.
हाँ क्या एडिटर को गाली दो
Looked
मुझे
like
भी
maybe
दे
he just didn't quite walk over it. A good hold here from NRG.
Maybe there was a bit of a gap in the back of the
जो
site
कमीना
that
उसका फुट
thought he
गया
could get
नहीं
himself
तो?
into to avoid the lockdown, but then didn't go
सोल
far
का
enough,
से
and then
तो?
tried to just
Thumbnail
break line
में।
of sight and then got caught either way.
Well, he walked over towards it like 2 or 3
आप कब
times.
खेलोगा
Yeah.
आर्टिस्ट जैसे
I think
भाई आर्टिस्ट पता है
all
तेरे
in
को
all, probably just getting
इनकंसिस्टेंट
a
प्लेयर
bit
आर्टिस्ट
frazzled, and
कल
that might be
देखा था
why
क्या
we're seeing this time out
कितना
right
हगा
now.
आर्टिस्ट
Liquid,
ने
they want to be able to close this, so Emil goes ahead, pumps the
Artist
brakes,
wait करता है,
just wants to
फाटू
calm
होता है।
everybody down. So you
मैं
know what?
बिल्कुल wait
It's
नहीं
all
करता हूँ,
good.
wait
We still
करता
have
हूँ।
this. We have them at that point. Just don't let them get 4 more rounds. It's as easy as that.
आपकी बात कर रहे
So yeah,
हैं
that's all you have to do. Nothing too
सब
difficult.
वैलो प्लेयर है थंबनेल में हाँ वही तो
Really important here for NRG. They're able to keep that reckoning over into the next round.
उसने जंप
Now you have the
जंप
lockdown
करके
available.
डैश किया ना तो
Seekers as
स्पाइक
well.
बाल्टी नहीं मिल रही थी उसे
For Soulcast.
नहीं उसने
जंप
पीछे
करके
डैश करने की वजह आगे कर दिया
नहीं
money
नहीं
here.
जंप करके
हाँ।
डैश किया उसने
Not really
अबे
good
पीछे डैश करने की वजह आगे करा
factor just yet. NRG just has to string a couple together.
हमारे पास सब कुछ पड़ा
Do
है
some
बेटे
damage to Team Liquid's economy.
अभी दिखा देते हैं आपको
So certainly, what is Emil going to draw up here?
टाइम आउट चल रहा है ना अभी ठीक है
A huge factor just
कौन सा राउंड था? यही राउंड था?
ये हाँ
for retake.
हाँ यही
ठीक
है
है,
Safe, still in the back of
ये
sight.
देख,
The spike going to be dropped
अभी ये क्या करेगा देख।
down for the
इसको
moment.
हाँ इसके ना, हाँ इसने स्पाइक लिया।
The lockdown is rolling.
ये स्पाइक लेके पीछे डैश करना चाहता था। इधर भाई डैश में ना स्पाइक आया इसके पास ना कुछ।
उसने ई उठाने अच्छा समझा मैं
समझ गए?
100.
Just almost feels like an ego duel there. Just like we're just gonna try to vandal each other through the smoke so you can find the angle first.
I mean, this is the map that we saw Artis come alive on. He was the one,
Soul
the
कैसे हो?
finisher,
हाँ, वही तो
to
बोला।
get them across the line versus PRX to go ahead and put that map behind them.
Alexa,
Bit of a quieter start
good
for him
morning.
here,
उठ
but
गए सो गए?
things like that, those are the kind of plays you expect and that you want to see out of Artis.
Yeah, let's see what kind of attention Redgar is able to garner. Maybe he can find a pick off of this. Potential looks like a shift back
Soul
towards
कैसे कह रहे हो? Alexa,
A or B.
thank you.
That turret there to kind
Today
of
is
track
World Productivity Day.
smoke. Kind of keep finesse
Alexa?
at bay. The Trailblazer as well. Again,
Shut the
trying
fuck.
to sell attention towards the other half, and then they're gonna just rotate into it here. Redgar, an important duel coming
क्या
up.
बोल रहे हो?
This is so close by, though. Yeah, Redgar will get taken down, and now it's just going to be a rush out from Energy, exiting the A site, looking to get in behind Liquid over at B. Push forward, Victor still anchoring in the back of sight. Finds
ब्रो ये तो सही में
Soulcast.
थ्रो हो रहा है।
Now it's just Nats on his lonesome,
That's
gets
by
one.
2 और यार।
And then there's just too much pressure, too many
Yeah,
angles to
right,
try to
right,
look
right.
at. So he will fall. Energy. Keep it going.
Today is
Two rounds
yoga
strung
day.
together
पक्का?
now. With 3 more to go to take
Yoga
us into
करें?
an overtime here at map number 1.
आपके
Team Liquid's
100,000
really
रुपए
trying
से
to
आपकी
spread the map,
मेंबरशिप
really trying to keep NRG guessing, but
जरूरत
NRG's doing a really good job of just holding their ground,
किसी ने
not
पोल नहीं
falling
देखा,
for
lol।
any baits or
किसी
any
ने पोल नहीं देखा।
attempted shift of weight from the side of Team
अरे
Liquid.
बग गया वो
Just
ऐसे।
really impressed with
अरे
this
बग गया वो,
stabilization
बग
that
हो गया।
NRG has had. Of
बग
course
हो
it
गया।
helps when artists
पोल
starts
बग
popping
है
off,
guys।
starts hitting shots through smokes.
रुको।
But
मैं
really,
फिर
in
से
general,
डालता
this
हूँ।
is more just NRG just reading the map really, really well here to start.
अबे
Now
वोट
Artis
सो
is going
रखे
to
हैं
change
देख।
it up
वो
a
सो
little
रखे हैं,
bit.
उधर दिखा नहीं
Start
रहा था।
pushing
ओ
space
भाई
early.
एनर्जी को सपोर्ट ज्यादा
Trailblazer
कर
even
रहे हो तुम
invested there,
कैसे?
and now they know that A is wide open. They can start setting up these defenses here.
Could still be tucked back around a window or so. So Artis doesn't want to really overstep. Victor has to back away as the Seekers come flying forward. Safe trying to entry. It's a bit of damage there
बताओ।
from that Nano. As the Paranoia goes across in the back of sight, but the wall will keep them protected. So Finesse gets tucked away. Lockdown now going to be used. The Reckoning, though, to try to slow them up on this approach. Now will expire. And they can start moving forward. Finesse, though, he's got just a bit of a window to try to work with where he is not in. And oh, man, gets that final shot across in the garage to take down Soulcast, but Redgar trades him out.
I swear इसके बारे में नहीं पता उसको।
The flash. Victor, so many targets to choose from.
Oh,
He's going to be able to find 2 of them.
Nice
Eventually
try।
falls to Redgar's hand, who now gets taken out by Crashies.
कर दे अल्ट।
That leaves Safe with
Oh,
no health
ठीक है।
and no hope.
भाई तो थ्रो हो रहा है सही
Town
में।
and NRG continue to run it back.
Awesome stuff here from NRG. Taking control of that space today gives them so much more ability to be
पूजन
prepared,
भाई
be
है ना।
proactive on that C side. The
अरे
Reckoning
पूजन
comes
भाई,
out, and yeah,
nice
Team
one
Liquid
यार।
tries to counter it with the lockdown, but NRG's a step ahead. They're able to
ये
nestle 2
ओमन मर
people
जाता ना मजा।
into that back plat corner.
गाइस
And then
सबको
it's
सबके असली नाम पता है?
Crashies the rest of the way, sets up with a beautiful flash ahead,
That's का
and
असली
then
नाम क्या
steps
है?
in to get the last 2
असली नाम
kills.
करके
Phenomenal stuff from this guy.
जैसे
for
फिनेस का
NRG.
पूजन भाई है तो
The bank has been
लेट्स को पूजन
broken.
भाई ऐसे।
नथु भाई
Guardian
Huh?
for Nats. Redgar
नैट्स का असली नाम क्या है
opting
पता?
for some Bucky
मेरे को क्या
gaming.
पता
रिचवर्ड एलवी।
Now I feel like I'm back in Pacific.
Yeah. This feels like I'm right at home. The knives, of course, going to
Ayaz?
be popped by Safe as
आयाज
well.
नाम है
अयाज ने लिए?
As Liquid, can they stop Energy from getting within touching distance, getting
अयाज नाम है
one
नेट्स का?
round away?
What the
Right now, the
fuck?
momentum is completely out of their sails. Even the timeout not doing them any good. Trailblazer gaining quite a bit of info for them.
हम तो किसी से देखते हैं प्लेयर्स पे क्या रहता है। ठीक है।
Good info to have. As the
Oh,
Seekers
भाई,
go
क्या हो
flying
रहा
in
है?
from Crashies. Spike going to be planted.
कुछ समझ नहीं आ
A
रहा।
bit low though, and will get finished off some. Finding the shot.
अबे?
Happy with the great headshot though.
ये वेक्टर बहुत निकलता है स्मोक से, कसम से बता रहा हूँ मैं।
As Redgar goes TPing forward, drops the Bucky, grabs the Phantom. Flash
Huh?
hits him fully in the face. But the swing's not coming through, and now he's going to look to TP out. Oh, Finesse Narrowly missing the window of opportunity. He's at Eastern positions. He's now going to be over on the A-Link side. Soulcast hitting full flash. Crashies puts some pressure down. The fight goes his way. Artis on the approach out from window. And Soulcast will get taken down, and the defuse comes in. Redgar unable to arrive in time to try to stop this one. Will find some for his troubles, but they cannot stop the round from going to energy. They cannot close out the
Redgar
map.
को ना टीपी नहीं करना चाहिए था, वहीं पे रहना चाहिए था, एक किल तो मारता
just need one more to take us into OT.
This is 4 rounds in a row off the back of Team Liquid's timeout, and Team Liquid gonna have to invest their second one here to try to find a way to close this out before OT. And I really like the way Team Liquid draws this round up, but it's just a great reaction here from NRG overall. Some great shots. But
Tyson, I'm with you, buddy.
Utility in the back here for Team Liquid. They're watching for that Artist lurk. They're watching for potential C lurk as well. Redgar TPing into an area.
Oh, bhai, ye bhi
He's
aise
not able
khelta
to get there in time, but I like the idea of trying to get into the flanks of NRG. But it just didn't, you just didn't quite have the firepower there to convert in that round.
And now, with the potential overtime on the horizon, it's that much more pressure here on the coaching staff of Liquid to try to get them set up for this round. Because you look at the tools that are available to NRG. They have the pit, the blades from Artis, who's going to be running that operator, so he's got a solid backup. And Victor is just one away from the lockdown as well.
Yeah, I'm really glad you mentioned that. That's exactly what I was just thinking about. Like, how are you going to be prepared for this? How are you going to work around it? Let's see. I want to see what FNS really wants to do with this pit this round. Previously, he invested it right to control space on A. So is it going to be more of a reactive pit this time? You see some players kind of able to counter the lockdown potentially sometimes, or other utility, I should say, not in this case. Nats isn't even close to his lockdown, but whatever utility is available. And it looks like he is just going to pop it early on to C. So, this is all about space control for NRG.
कहाँ गई अल्ट भाई पीतम पूरा तक
Redgar try to keep finesse from getting much more information. And look at this rotation.
थोड़ा लेफ्ट और होते तो पीरा गड़ी को
rotating off, just leaving Artis up in heaven. Knives popped. You will see that guiding light. Crashies went all the way across towards C to look to reinforce that position. This is just a slow creep up here as Liquid get ready to strike. That's
come on, 12-12.
Out in mid. Fault line at the ready. Goes over towards Ling. A blind shot sent through. Artis hoping for a strike.
Nats, what a lovely lurk, yaar.
Jingsom completely unawares. Crashies now going to try to get in behind him, but there's cover. Soulcast is in window.
Oh, Victor के पास ult है.
Victor though.
भाई ये major kill होती.
Manages to find him, and that gives him the lockdown, which is now going to dump over towards the A site to look to flush them out. Soulcast still hovering. Finesse getting a decent lead. Tucks away over onto the right side. Knife is out. Speaking of knives, Artis finds one off screen. Redgar going to be taken down, and Crashies now comes in from behind, leaving Safe Fall and is lonesome in a 1v3. He's not going to get the opportunity. Crashies gets him again. The defuse now rolling in, and NRG continue. They run back 5 consecutive rounds to take us into OT.
What an unbelievable run here from NRG. Just great awareness, great patience here from so many of their players.
लड़कर को मार दिया, फिर से एक और लड़कर को expect कर रहे हैं वो.
That NRG wanted to set their defense. Nats is there trying to counter Victor's lockdown. Soulcast is covering Nats for the garage push out, but they just can't execute. So Team Liquid, the things that looked so good for them, Nats, Yampi, those guys who were so clean at the beginning of this, starting to stumble a little bit here as energy has a ton of wind underneath this.
Now we'll just go to the perfect parity between the squads as we enter into our first round of overtime. Let's see who is going to be able to get this one up to map point.
Coach Indian है energy का.
Liquid had so many opportunities. 5 points dropped. Do they drop the opportunity to get there once again? Safe pushing forward, gets himself up front here in the lobby. There's an alarm bot around the corner. Flash goes behind the wall. Not noting anything, but yep, the bot certainly will. Now aware of this, energy starts full sending it over towards the C site.
Paranoia at the ready here for Redgar. Yampi right there as well. A lot of utility.
Yep, the Nano Swarm right there on the entry. So they just wait. The wall comes up, a smoke goes down. Redgar's setting that one up now. tailwind
भाई,
forward. Artist gets himself into the side.
सिर्फ आर्टिस्ट है,
In the cloud burst, the cove as well.
सिर्फ आर्टिस्ट है भाग के
Working
पीछे।
forward, but
अभी
actually
क्योंकि
they
इसके
have to
टीममेट्स
pull
नहीं आ पाए ना।
back. They don't too much presence here. Over towards C. Crashies clears out an alarm bot. No energy, just kind of scattering to the wind.
अमेरिकन है, इंडियन ओरिजिन है, बट
Assessing,
अमेरिकन।
figuring out where they want to go.
फनाटिक का ओरिजिन इंडिया है। हाँ भाई, स्काउट भाई ने तो बोला।
Flash in, Yampi does push it out.
Yampi भाई,
Finds
nice
Som.
try।
Crashies trades it.
100 ही पड़ता है।
1 for 1. It's half the flash is now taken away, however, from the side of Team Liquid, and Crashy's just going to plant or at least tap on the spikes. Get anybody baited forward, but safe as he swings the corner, finds one. T1 at the ready, dashes in behind the box, throws in the cloud burst, tries to escape, and he's able to do so as Soulcats finds Artis off screen, and now they're running out of time. Finesse gets one, the plant coming through here on a site. It's just below hell, as the flash flies forward, and they're both just tucked into the same corner.
भाई क्या कॉल है?
Approach from Link, however, it's into the meat grinder. Finesse finding a third.
भाई जीत गई एनर्जी। नहीं एक्सपेक्ट करेगा वो, नहीं एक्सपेक्ट करेगा वो।
Crashy stays quiet, gets the kill confirmed in
भाई
energy.
क्या अकेले है?
Now just one round away from stealing this from out beneath Team Liquid's feet.
And this is just a brilliant round
भाई
from
पूजन भाई को
Finesse
क्या हो
and
गया?
NRG. Not just in terms of the fact that Finesse gets 3 kills here, but the way he's handling this map. The initial killjoy set up here, expecting some kind of aggression out of long A. They send out a flash, it doesn't confirm, but there's a follow-up there. There's an extra layer to this onion with the alarm bot, keeps them safe. They fade out so much utility onto that C side of Kilios. Everything, and it just being thrown at there. So then when they start shifting toward B and towards A, there's no utility left really for Team Liquid to play off of. And so that gives NRG a lot more flexibility, a lot more freedom. And then at the end, Team Liquid there, I think, kind of fumbling with their idea. I think just pushing a little bit too much to try to get ahead of that retake. I think they could have taken their time, tried to send one up into heaven, tried to kind of collapse on the different angles there. But they never identified that final player in that corner. Finesse just doing such a good job there, getting those 2 kills. But they were isolated. They're 1v1. They gave him time to reset between those two.
मेरे को लग रहा है भाई एज डिफेंस ये शायद एग्रेशन शो कर सकते हैं एक तरफ। पता नहीं क्यों फील आ रही है पूजन भाई और मेरे, समझ रहे हो, दिमाग एकदम लिंक है। पूजन भाई की कॉल हो सकती है। Guys, we should push one side.
Get ready to exit the timeout. See if they can get this job done. Chet wanting to just set them up for his defending side where they were able to bring the run back to take it into overtime. He wants to close it here with a nice 14-12 score line. Either way, from where we started on this map, it was like it was going to be a bit of a wash. Okay, GG go next. Nothing much to talk about, but boy, did the excitement certainly ramp up.
No doubt about it. And Finesse has been a huge part of it. Just a steady hand with the IGLing and an even steadier hand with this rifle. Response there with the snake bite. Gonna keep safe pinned.
It, unless he absolutely has to. Can't quite get away with it. Away from it, I should say. The spike will get planted. Liquid, the site is theirs for the time being. For NRG, how do you retake? Multiple members still far away. Artist just now exiting a lobby. This is buying quite a bit of time here for TL to play with. Flash in the corner, safe with a peek. Not seeing much of anything though.
What important है?
Finesse this time cannot be the hero. The Crashies. He's set up to do it. Managing to find 3. And now it's just Snats tucked away at Lumber. The secret let loose. Snats will be able to clear that one out. Artist on stage. He gets the headshot. He's in onto the spike, holding it. Realizing that he's got enough time. And it's just enough, in fact. .41 left to go as Energy will take the map 14-12.
F?
I'm just absolutely gobsmacked here. Just what mental fortitude here from NRG to come back from just an outrageous deficit. You're absolutely right, Achilleos. I thought we were just GG go next, go to the next map, but they're able to just barely take their map pick with a tremendous
energy comeback kiya.
And then a couple beautiful reads there into
Guys,
overtime.
can we hit some likes?
Especially their attacker side. Absolutely brilliantly handled, brilliantly maneuvered.
ऐसा कौन थ्रो करता है मुंह के नीचे से?
I just love watching these two teams, in particular Finesse. The way he just stays calm, collected, keeps this team under control.
Nice boys!
And we've been seeing widely from the side of Liquid that, you know, they haven't been too bothered when they are in
भाई
losing
मैं
positions.
फैंटम ही चला रहा हूँ चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए मैं सिर्फ और सिर्फ फैंटम चलाऊंगा
They were able to stay chipper the whole way throughout.
मैं सिर्फ और सिर्फ फैंटम चलाऊंगा चाहे कुछ दुनिया इधर की उधर हो जाए मैं फैंटम नहीं चलाऊंगा
How they rally back. They do have their own map pick coming up next, so that should be a bit of a boon for them as we get ready to go to Ascent. We'll see Nats in all likelihood playing that Cypher as well. But now, you know, they need to win that map. They need to win.
अभी next map इनका Liquid था.
Close it out if they want to
तो
stay in
देखते
this
क्या
one.
होता है.
Yes, exactly. I mean, this is just, you know, a real.
और मुझे लग रहा है 2-1 टीम लिक्विड जीत जाएगी फील आ रही है मुझे
Next map कौन सा है? Ascent है ना?
बट भाई कोई भरोसा नहीं है भाई पूजन भाई का कहीं से भी कुछ भी कॉल दे सकते हैं भाई 15 इयर्स एक्सपीरियंस है उन्हें भी भाई 2 सेकंड सिर्फ 1 सेकंड और
Is NRG. We'll see though if Liquid are going to be able to rally back or if they will fall because they are still here as the #1 seed from EMEA. The bridges on their shoulders. We're going to go to a break. We'll have the desk break down the action from map 1 and then we'll get into Ascent.
ऑफ मत चलाना आप क्यों भाई ऑफ भी चलाऊंगा ऑफ भी चलाएंगे हम क्यों नहीं चलाएंगे भाई स्टूडियो खोल रखा है चाहिए क्या ठीक है थोड़ा चैट्स देखे चैटिंग्स तुम्हें दिख रही है
भाई
अरे नहीं वो आ रहा है क्या मारा है चैट देख लो तुम थ्रोइंग लेजेंड्स ये क्या हो रहा है वो अच्छा सॉरी
then add
feels like this is scripted ठीक है मोहित भाई ठीक है lol what is this how to not suck at Valorant ठीक है आप बस चैट पे बैठे हो हाँ वहाँ पे वो प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं finesse is fucking good बात तो है यार कुछ भी बोलो they just don't check corners the tournament is full chaotic ठीक है भाई यार what finesse did AI generated voice lol हैं thumbnail buff Team Liquid fans crying in the corner cursing finesse after hating him mostly ha 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 wow यार
but community
लेकिन community better than Mumbai server community guys anytime हाँ एक चीज देख रहे हो तुम VCT चैंपियन स्टोर है आधी से ज्यादा चैट
इंडियंस हैं
हाँ अक्षय भाई हाँ अवनी भाई हाँ सैंडी राणा भाई हाँ अभय भाई
देखते हैं यार
ये देखो
बहुत
अभय भाई को
देखते
देखो
हैं।
अबे भाई को देखो टीम लिक्विड शुड हैव वन दैट नहीं एक ने लिखा था अबे लिक्विड इज लिटरली एल ठीक है भाई ये देखो हाँ टिप्पणी देते आके वर्ल्ड स्टेज की चैट पे भी टिप्पणी देखते आके अपनी अरे देख लो भाई सॉन्ग कौन सा है
athletes to be your everyday
कॉपीराइट दिलवाएंगे
पॉपुलेशन ही इतनी है बात तो है सेकेंड लास्ट राउंड बहुत सही था दोनों एक ही जगह छुपे थे सेकेंड लास्ट राउंड कौन सा वाला ये कौन कर रहा है भाई चोद VCT chat ruined cause of these clowns बेचारे जी ने रॉसी 99% एज हाँ सही में भाई यहाँ तक कि जी का जो वो था मोनियन किसी ने ट्वीट करा था हाउ कैन यू गाइज हेट रॉसी ही इज द मोस्ट हम्बल गाय आई हैव सीन इन माय लाइफ भाई बहुत ही चोमटे लोग हैं भाई कुछ भी बोलो एक्सलर को ब्लूटूथ एयरबड्स दो ना फॉर गेम साउंड
नहीं लगेगा ना,
नहीं लगेगा।
वो सेटिंग करनी थी बट लेट हो गया, बाकी की सेटिंग में टाइम लग गया करने में।
एरन ने किया था, हाँ एरन ने किया था, सॉरी एरन ने किया था। हाँ
करे क्या रहा है अभी
क्या
वो दूसरे
क्या?
हेडफोन का लगा के,
क्या
दूसरा हेडफोन लगा के।
तेरे को आवाज के लिए
हाँ
ये बिंक्स करता है ना, इससे पूछूं। हेलो
अभी वही है, प्लेबैक से नहीं होगा।
अरे तू वो करता है ना, दो हेडफोन एक पीसी में कनेक्ट,
हाँ
कैसे आवाज आती है दूसरे में?
दो हेडफोन एक पीसी में कनेक्ट करेगा तो वैसी आवाज आएगा मेरे।
क्या अबे दूसरे हेडफोन में कैसे आवाज आती है?
जो कनेक्ट करने से।
अबे तो एक में तो आवाज चली जाएगी ना।
वे पागल हो गए क्या? तेरे को दो अलग अलग छेद में नहीं डालने का है, स्प्लिटर ले।
अच्छा स्प्लिटर, इसके पास स्प्लिटर है।
स्प्लिटर है
हाँ
बट मेरे पास एक जुगाड़ है।
क्या?
स्क्रीन बंद है ना, साउंड टाइप कर।
अबे एक काम करना, ओ
ये नहीं रहा
एक्सिलर,
अच्छा ये इसका है,
ओ एक्सिलर,
ये कीबोर्ड का है।
अरे
वाह
एक्सिलर हेलो।
भोसड़ी के, रुक जा वो नहीं सुन रहा।
अरे उसको बोल खुद का मोबाइल से ईयरफोन डाले
हाँ
और मिनिमाइज पे सिर्फ सुने मेन इसका, या फिर तेरा।
नहीं इतना तोड़ना है।
ऐसे बैठने से तो अच्छा है।
क्या किसी ने लिखा था ये करने वो होगा?
हाँ होगा इससे
हैं
प्लेबैक।
वो होता है स्पीकर्स में शायद। एलगाटो
नहीं रुक जा अब साउंड कैप्चर खोल। एडवांस, वेयर डू यू वांट टू हियर योर ऑडियो। एक तो ये हेडफोन हो गया, एक ये हेडफोन हो गया।
हाँ ये दोनों
व्हाट्स योर ऑडियो इनपुट।
वो भाई मत छेड़ यार, कुछ वहां पे गड़बड़ हो जाएगी तो।
एक तो चैट पूछ, तो आवाज आ रही है चैट को।
चैट आवाज आ रही है? नहीं आ रही, नहीं जा रही गेम की, और गेम की साउंड नहीं जा रही।
रुक जा फिक्स करता।
इसकी आवाज आ रही है? नहीं आ रही ना, नहीं आ रही। तेरे को आ रही है?
हाँ तेरे को भी आ रही है ना।
हाँ
दोनों को आ रही है।
हाँ
बट अभी वो उधर डालता है सर,
मतलब
उधर आनी चाहिए ना।
हाँ हाँ यूट्यूब फॉर मेरे को नहीं आ रही
अब आ रही है।
नहीं आ रही। वाह भाई, अभी कौन जाएगा? नहीं आ रही। अभी ये तूने अनचेक कर दिया ना डिफॉल्ट प्लेबैक, अब आ रही है। उधर नहीं जा रही पर।
उधर नहीं जा रही।
नहीं जा रही।
Game without a
जाएगी
counter out,
उधर।
because I think that is really where they
हाँ,
fell
अभी जा रही है।
flat here. Chet and Finesse,
अभी आ रही है?
that duo is so good towards the
तेरे
end
को आ
of
रही
these
है?
games
नहीं।
of finding a read. We
हाँ।
saw it versus CRX. We just
मेरे को
saw it
तेरा
in
आवाज नहीं आ
map
रहा
one
है,
versus
फाटू।
Liquid as well. It's what makes him so
यार तेरे को मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही?
in the lower bracket when the counter stratting and
Hello?
play becomes a little less important.
Also in the
Bumps?
conversion rates, you were talking about artists, and actually his
Hello?
first, duels were pretty detrimental, but it was not
Discord
what
को
was
नहीं कर रहा?
requested
चूतिया
of
बना
them.
रहा है।
And not only that, the rest of the team was
आ रहा है
able to
अचानक
bounce
से।
back
Hello?
from from that 4v5
ठीक है।
situation.
आ तो रही है।
On all of those 4v5s are also 5v4s that Liquid are losing. They're not being able to get the value out of finding that first opener to follow up on that one.
And looking ahead to this second map of Ascent as well, I think we'll see a lot of those stories.
Elgato sound
continue
capture
where
card
for
खोलो गेम में
NRG,
पीसी पे
they're
वही
likely
तो
going
खोल
to be
रखा
playing
है
into a lot of these retakes. They're going to be putting an emphasis on denying that
राहुल
mid
भाई
control, getting artists active with
एक
the
external
operator
software है
to
उससे
force
होता है
Liquid into these site execs when they're on that
है ऐसे कोई
defensive side.
सॉफ्टवेयर
I mean, for Liquid as well, you got to feel bad about the fashion they lost that map.
Yes.
Nats did everything in his
रुक जा मैं चेक
absolute
करता हूँ
power to try and get them that win. He even went 5-0 first
Appleter
on
ले लो
first
भाई,
set, which is mad
Appleter
for,
क्या होता है?
his role. And
Splitter
that's the
क्या
thing,
है?
Kakuka, because, you know,
Splitter क्या
losing a
होगा?
map is not
अबे
the end all
USB
be all, but losing when you're
हेडफोन में कहाँ
12-7 up
स्प्लिटर
into
लगेगा?
OT,
Hmm?
I don't know
USB
how they're going to
में
bounce back
स्प्लिटर
from this, but
रहेगा।
they have to, no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. So we
हाँ,
need
तेरा USB है क्या?
हाँ,
actually applying behind them. I think that is where the mental
उसमें
diff is
splitter में
coming
तो
a little
jack
bit, and it's
3.5
that even in
mm
those
का jack
situations,
घुसता है
there's
ना?
always a plan from energy.
Also, they won both pistols.
मेरा-
Yes, and
हाँ।
not only
Both
that,
pistols.
last time the energy played on
भाई
this
sound
map,
quality
Navi
अच्छी है
against
मेरी
Navi,
क्योंकि
Navi
बोट है
both
भाई
pistols,
नहीं,
they
क्या?
still won. It was
Jack
the
to
retakes,
USB
the
splitter इतना
consistency
लंबा जुगाड़
of how
मत
they
करो।
learned and approached the map. They do not care. They don't need the pistols. They just don't need them.
आ गया
Absolutely.
sound बस
But
screen
to
share कर
bring
दो
up another point as well, I think one of the advantages
आवाज-
Energy had in map
आवाज
one
आ
is
रही है,
that
हाँ,
no
हाँ।
one really plays that harbor
अच्छा
by
cuties
Kong
देखनी है
Kong
आपको ये
in
बोलो
the
ना
NBA. So I doubt that Liquid
हाँ,
had
बहुत है
the
आने
advantage
जाने
in
तो
this
जैक
round
भी ले
against
सकता है।
the way that that comp plays the flood retakes on defense and is so proactive
क्या कह रहा है?
is a lot different than the more normal comps on the map.
USB
And I think
to jack
it
भी ले
makes
सकता
playing
है।
the breach
USB
comps
to
a
jack।
lot more difficult. That's
Yeah.
not going to be the case here on
USB
Ascent,
to jack
where
भी
both
होता है।
teams play a pretty
अच्छा
standard comp.
Yeah, but
नहीं,
I
USB to
think that
USB
they
लगेगा
also
ना?
had the
दो
time. On the
USB
other side, they also had the time to be
Jack,
here.
USB to
Now
jack
that
क्या है?
they can
तेरा-
actually prac against the
मेरा
team.
USB है दोनों
I
दोनों
think
हेडफोन में
that is
USB
something
है
that I would
हाँ,
prioritize
तो
here,
ये
like,
USB से
hey,
jack में
this
हो
is going to be in
जाएगा।
the tournament. It's
सही
not in
कह
my
रहा है।
region, and it
सही
will
कह
ओ
रहा है।
हाँ सही कह रहा है
Yeah,
सही
we
कह
spoke
रहा
a little
है
about Som as well. You know, he is
But
the
अभी
only
कहाँ मिलेगा?
person on that stage that is yet to
अभी
win
तो-
a
फिर
title.
USB
We
to
actually caught
jack
up with him a little
splitter
bit
पे
earlier,
जाएगा ना?
and he told us
ये
what
अभी
he
ढूंढते हैं,
is looking
मिल
to
जाएगा
achieve
फिर
here
से।
in Tokyo.
ये देखिए कह रहे हैं साउंड आइकन में जाओ
So
प्लेबैक
when we
टैब
last
में
played
जाओ यहाँ
Fnatic,
देख
we weren't that confident,
Sound में
and
जाओ।
not to discredit anything to them, they hit all their shots and they
Sound
ended
setting?
really
हाँ sound setting में जाओ
fantastic.
उधर खोल
And we
हाँ।
didn't, so getting this win against
Playback
PRX
में जाओ,
definitely
फिर
boosted
कह
our
रहा है
confidence a lot, especially
now
with
move to
fashion
record
being
tab,
jumped
record tab में
2-0.
जाओ,
So yeah, going
record वाला।
forward, super
फिर
confident
कह रहा है
in
show
fashion
disabled
as well.
devices पे
Yeah, so Pro was actually pretty close. I
show
think we were
disabled
down at
devices हाँ
half. I
ये
think we
ये
were down 8
ऊपर वाला है ना
I
ये हेडफोन है ना
knew if we
disabled
won pistol or if
हाँ।
we
नीचे
got
वाला,
one
नीचे वाला।
sick round or a momentum round,
ये
है ना?
we just carried on.
ये
तेरा वाला
है ना?
हाँ तेरा वाला
हाँ
हाँ
तो उसको राइट क्लिक कर
Some desperately wanting to try to get that ult online. Well, now he's going to be dead. Crashes, however, holding it down from hell.
क्लिक राइट क्लिक ऑन द एम्प्टी एरिया एंड अनेबल अच्छा राइट क्लिक एम्प्टी एरिया पे अनेबल
Step or stage
वो
we're at,
नहीं नहीं बाजू में कर
confident
बाजू
myself
में
and my team. I don't think I'm
हाँ,
necessarily
इधर
trying to
इधर
keep
इधर
up.
इधर कर
I
दे
think
राइट
I'm confident in
Yeah.
myself
रुक
and
जा,
know
रुक जा।
what I'm capable of. to
शो
the
डिसेबल्ड डिवाइसेस ये
राइट
रहा
हाँ
can
कर
keep
क्लिक
up. The only thing I guess that is in my head is that I
Enabled
want to
ही
get
है
that title. Everyone else on the
Enabled-
team has
अच्छा,
that
enabled ही
title,
रहा, enabled
and I think it's time for me to get mine.
उसके बाद राइट क्लिक ऑन स्टूडियो
That's our
स्टूडियो
streamer,
मिक्सर
Mimi.
ये
That's
कहाँ
our
है
streamer.
पहले
That he is. I think
Yeah,
Sam
yeah,
has
yeah.
shown so much
Enable
maturity on this. team.
Enable
He's
करो।
saying there that it's like we just need that one
ठीक है,
round, that
करा।
one
Enable
catalyst to
it.
get back
Double
in,
click
winning
on
against
Studio
Ron,
Mixer.
anything like that to build back into these
हाँ
matches
लिसन
is really I think what
Listen
makes
में जा।
energy so good.
हाँ,
You
यहाँ
look
पे
back
headphone
to the
select
beginning of
करना।
the year at Lock and that
नीचे
Ice
वाले?
Box game where they were
Default
getting
playback
the
device
ball,
में?
come back, win it.
हाँ,
This
वो
team
वाला।
is so
दूसरा वाला।
consistent
तेरा
in
वाला?
winning
हाँ।
these games where they look down
अभी?
and out because I think their
apply.
mentality honestly is
अभी
that
देख?
Listen to this
we get
device.
that one round, that one catalyst, and finesse can
क्या
call
अभी
us
तो
in
तूने
game
बोला
to recover.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke a lot about
आ रही
Emil
है?
as well, how he matches up
नहीं,
to Chet, but let's
click कर उस
actually
पे।
hear from the man
Listen
himself.
to
He
this
is
device
standing
पे।
by with Doug right now ahead of map 2.
तेरा हेडफोन
Thank you so
select कर
much
उस पे।
into Emil, a
Mira.
closely contested map. What was it that led to that map getting away from you, and what's your focus heading into map 2?
I think a lot of micro situations kind of
Hari.
went their way,
नहीं।
but a lot of advantages we should have just won. They're really good at these small situations, just like going one side, coming behind, just doing a bunch of plays that just works.
अच्छा उसमें जा
So for us,
एडवांस
it's
में
just
जा
gonna be make sure that we have advantage
एडवांस में जा
when we know we need to
allow
secure rounds,
enable
we actually
detect
secure the
excuses
rounds.
changes
Best of luck to you in map 2.
अनचेक
Back
कर
to you,
उसको
Sue.
ये वाला?
हाँ अनचेक कर
Thank you very much, Doug. But this is the thing, Kakuka, like he said, it was just down to the small things, but you cannot let NRG have any sort of advantage.
The problem is that there's two mistakes that you can make in this game. Two
मेरा
types
headphone
of
select कर
mistakes
उसमें
that you make on your own and the mistakes that the other team
plan.
forces you to make. Now, if you fall and have a lot of the first category,
अब वो
that
वो
gets
एक
into
बार
your
वो
head
restart
because
कर
you
browser
honestly feel that it's
refresh
on you. It's not like you're, you know, but also
पक्का?
we have an NRG that is capitalizing on that. They see
इसको
those
refresh
moments,
मारने
they
से
see
क्या
those
होगा?
spaces,
अरे
and they just
ऑडियो
work with it.
चेंज होता है ना
As we can like with the Sen Mimi, we don't have a lot to work with, but
एक बार
Nat's
इसको
back
बंद
on the
करके चालू
Cypher instead of Killjoy.
Yeah, some of the
इसको बंद करके चालू करने से
ब्राउजर को बंद करके लगा
self-entrench to punish your rotators.
Yeah, I'm also looking at crashes on the other
Match
side.
start हो रहा है,
Because
जल्दी कर ले.
utility usage on this map and on previous maps have been so clean. There's definitely something to look out for. Going back to the Nat's point, the
Listen to this
variety
device,
of
mic
trap
check
wires
के
that
लिए
we're
होता
going
है.
to be seeing there in this
नहीं वो स्टूडियो मिक्सर
map.
के लिए भी
Obviously,
होता
on the
है
attack is not going to be
भाई मैं पढ़ के
noticeable,
कर
but
रहा हूँ
on
ना
the
कहीं से ऐसे
defense,
नहीं कर रहा
some people
चल,
are
पढ़
going
के
to
जाओ
think about how that mid control is going to be working and how he's going to be working
Stereo
on
mix.
sites as well. Well, we're
इस
in
पे
for a
playback
treat
में
for
है
the
क्या stereo
attack.
mix
He's
पे?
going to be repeating that he said he
Playback
did
में
in
stereo
EMEA.
mix से लेके दे
Cam on to control mid and then just using a couple of cages
नहीं.
to retrieve and use as a smoke, which is something that Cypher gives you on
Recording
attack.
में
अबे एक काम कर हाँ पता है मेरे को क्यों नहीं हो रहा है जा 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 उसमें एल्गाटो वाला सिलेक्ट
How
कर
can
किसमें?
NRG shut down Liquid's mid
recording
control?
में?
नहीं
Will
हाँ रिकॉर्डिंग
Nats
के
be
स्टूडियो
able
मिक्सर
to
में
get involved, get proactive in
Elgato
order
वाला
to
select
help
कर, हाँ.
Liquid close out
कहाँ?
these late rounds? Because the late rounds,
Elgato
mid-rounding, that's where they fell apart.
साउंड कैप्चर
Yeah, and the good news for
कौन सा
if
वाला?
you're a Liquid
नहीं,
fan
रुक
is
जाओ.
that this is Liquid's map pick for a
सबको
reason.
एक-एक
They
बार
have
करते था.
historically
हाँ,
been
करते
insane
थे.
on this map, and with the new
आया?
roster as
नहीं.
well, Kakuka, they have also been
Voice meter.
consistently good. They beat Fnatic
Sound
here in that
capture,
grand
हाँ, ये वाला
final.
Yeah, exactly. It was a very exciting grand final, but I think that it also adds up to the part that there is a lot of footage. I think that we
ये
heard
मत कर, voice
Chet
meter
talking
वाला.
about, yeah, we knew how they were going to do it. We knew
ये तो
when
नहीं
we
होगा.
had to stop them. If they had that read on Haven, they can have it on Ascent. And not only that, just because this is Team Liquid,
ये हेडफोन सिलेक्ट करना
they
है
get to start
Yeah?
on the defense.
यही
They were
headphone
able
select
to
करना है
come
उसको.
back
तेरे
from
वाले?
an 8-4 half twice now already in
तेरे
the
वाले तो
competition.
ये है बे.
If now they have the upper hand, I'm only scared that Liquid is not able to
हाँ,
bounce back on the
1000 D है ना
defense,
तेरे
or
वाले.
to go to that defense
मेरे
with
वाला
a
IM 300 है.
9-3, 10-2 score and not being able to bounce back or have the space. to
साउंड
do
आ
it.
रहा है. अबे इसको
But to be
दूसरे
able to do
हेडफोन में
that, I think
साउंड
the two
सुननी
things
है.
to focus on. First of all, the mental. Team Liquid won in EMEA. They were the #1 seed coming in. I think that
voice
has to
meter
add an extra pressure to you, even if you're not
Voice
the team
meter.
who's expected to come out and
Voice
be the
meter,
best
right.
placing EMEA team. And at the verge of elimination, this is where they just have to focus up, lean back on that experience
इसमें-
and rally versus NRG. And I think the second
फकअप
thing
ना हो
as
जाए
well
बस
for
ये
this
नहीं
squad
फकअप तो नहीं होगा
is
वैसे
being a
रिवर्ट
lot
कर सकता हूँ
cleaner
मैं
with
इसको
these advantage situations.
Hardware
They let
input.
so many 5v4s slip away.
मैं
NRG is one of these teams that will
select
find that
करना
angle,
है.
find that play to get back into rounds. So making sure that
ये
they're
वाला.
very clean to
ये
keep
मेरा
their
वाला
timing up in these late rounds is going to be super important.
Yeah, and this is also, I feel like, the
वो मेरा
finesse
वाला है,
comfort
just
zone.
saying.
He preaches about how he's not going to let any team to get the best of him
हाँ वो पता है.
twice. He's not going to lose to them again. Of course, the last time he faced Redgar and Nats at Masters Berlin, he got
There is a software that
owned.
splits
It was
two
a
headphone.
3-0. I think
कौन
that's
सा
been
है?
living in his mind in a while because for ages, Optic,
बंक से
Envy,
पूछो. बंक स्प्लिटर यूज
NRG,
करता
now
है
they made
क्योंकि
every
उसके ना पास
international
जैक
whereas
3.5
Redgar and
mm
Nats
का
on
जैक
Canada,
है
they missed
हेडफोन में.
out on
हमारे
every
हेडफोन
year.
में
So this
यूएसबी
is
है तो हमारे
actually
पास
the only
स्प्लिटर भी नहीं है.
opportunity Finesse
परसों
even
जो
had
वोट
to
कर
get
रहा
this
था
back.
उसके वायरलेस वाले यूज कर लो. अरे पर कनेक्ट कैसे होंगे? मेरे ऑलरेडी इस हेडफोन में साउंड आ रही है ना, उसको कैसे जाएगी?
On top of that, but for Finesse, he already said it. We do not lose against the same team twice. Of course, this is a different situation because Liquid is very different to what it was back in the days and goes for Gambit. So I think it's very different.
But on the other side, I
Mute
think
है
it's
क्या?
less the
नहीं ना?
history that's important for the guys
नहीं.
on the Team Liquid side of the stage, and it's more so what's happened recently.
Yep.
Like you were saying, that
ये
one
headphones कौन से?
going to lock in, losing in the first round, being
Match start हो
honestly
गया?
the biggest
नहीं नहीं मैच स्टार्ट नहीं
disappointment
हुआ.
of that
क्या कह रहा है?
to then rallying in EMEA.
HyperX
ending up
के
winning,
headphones है
making
क्या
an
ये?
incredible run in
Excuse
playoffs,
me,
making
boat
it
headphones.
to Tokyo. And now it's a question of how far can they go? Can they continue to break
But
that
bhai.
narrative
Yeah.
that got built up early in this year?
Yeah, I hope
ये
I
जो
hope they
players
do
spend
indeed. I just want to let you guys at home know
वो
that
भी
we are
boat
fixing a minor issue on stage right now. We should be back into game.
Never mind,
soon.
इसको बाद में
But
करेंगे.
yes, Kakuka.
I see smiles on the stage, so I think that it's nothing serious. If they see smiles, that means that they won't have to worry
chilling.
alone.
Sony
We're
है बोल रहे
chilling.
हैं, Sony है.
But do you know what? We're chilling so much that we're actually going to go into game. I fixed it, y'all. I'll take the credit for that one.
Earphones ये वैसे उन्होंने
Achilles
अंदर
on
पता
paper,
है
then take it away.
ये sound cancellation वाले कह रहे
Thank you
थे
very much. Yes, we are now ready to go into this second map. A big rally back necessary for Team Liquid again.
अरे वर्चुअल केबल से नहीं होगा वो क्योंकि ऑलरेडी वर्चुअल केबल यूज कर रहा हूँ मैं इसमें जिसका माइक लगा है स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी में स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी से आ रहा है गेमिंग पीसी में
I'm gonna mute this on, yeah.
Potentially steal this all away from them.
Yeah, and I really like what the desk was talking about here with the way that NRG kind of has a lot of information on the way that Team Liquid likes to play these maps, in particular.
सेटिंग में आप वॉल्यूम एंड प्रेफरेंस में स्टीरियो मिक्स सिलेक्ट करो कर दिया हमने वो ट्राई
Previously, they have played it quite a bit in EMEA. Besting Fnatic in
सेटिंग में ऐप वॉल्यूम में प्रेफरेंस में स्टूडियो
Liquid starting out
मिक्स
on the
सिलेक्ट
attacker
करो
side,
सेटिंग
and
में
RG
ऐप
be on
वॉल्यूम
the defender side, but
एंड
NRG, when they
प्रेफरेंस
played this against Navi,
अब स्टार्ट हो गया छोड़
they were devastating on their attacker side. So NRG really keep their eyes out on how well they've adjusted since that Navi game on this defenders half where they were 6 and 6.
Okay.
वो लगी
Shot connecting there onto Sam. Whittling away at him. He's safe, just peeking across, not going to be seeing anything. Now, turrets set up on the B site might lend them to expect that Finesse is going to have all of his utils situated on A.
अरे
This looks
राहुल
like kind of
उससे
like a
तुम्हें
market
आवाज
punch
नहीं आ रही है
being
स्ट्रीम पे
set up
आवाज नहीं
here
आ रही है फिर
by
वो भी
NRG.
ट्राई
They're
किया मैंने
expecting a push.
देखता हूँ ये
They
गेम
give
के
up
बाद
this
ट्राई करता
space.
हूँ
You know, you could paranoia, throw Victor's utility in here, and really make things difficult.
Yeah.
Some shock darts as well for Crashies.
आ रही है
Pings are coming out, but Team Liquid, I think, senses
टर्न नहीं कर सकता
potentially something's amiss here with all this free space
नहीं नहीं डन
and all that Killjoy utility.
तोड़ देगा
A lot of times in this area to kind of keep track of things not there. Instead, it's going to be Finesse on the Killjoy over onto A, playing with that deep.
कौन टीम को सपोर्ट रहा है यहाँ पे
Yeah, they're still picking
हवा
out
एक
one
बार
to be,
ओपन
but now
साउंड
that that
कैप्चर
knife
एडवांस
goes
अभी
through, they
करते हैं
don't
इसके
find
बाद
anybody
राउंड
suppressed. They get the sense that, yeah, it's going to be that A hit, especially as the util comes flying. Finesse just going to be tucked away here.
इसका टीएल का मैप है
Sat
ना
and
ये?
hell, couple shots
ये
flying.
टीम लिक्विड का मैप है
Seeing if he can catch anything at all. So safe
Oh,
going to be
भाई
flashed out. Finesse now pushing out of hell.
कैसे
Managing to
जंप
find
करके
one.
कैसे
Still
मार
somehow
दिया
staying alive. 18 HP remaining. Safe now going to be taken down. Nats and Soulcats, however, fight back, but they're running out of time. Spike down on the floor, and they need to get it planted. 10 seconds remaining. Nats and Soulcats left standing versus Sam and Crashies, who's now approaching through the door. Nats with a fantastic headshot. Allows them to try to go for the replant, but now he's got to stick to it, and he cannot draw down fast enough. Crashies will clutch it out.
भाई
And will clutch for them to
क्या हो
kick
गया
things
इन्हें?
off with a pistol round win.
The delaying here so good for NRG.
Spike plant
Team
delay
Liquid
कर रहे थे
does kind of
वो
assess the situation correctly, but they can never get into a comfortable spot to get this plant down. NRG recognizing the clock,
यार ये नैट्स
recognizing
अच्छा खेला
the
नैट्स बट
situation.
यहाँ पे नहीं
And
मरने
even
का
though,
टाइम
yeah, it's a 1-for-1 there initially, still gives them the
Nats with
opportunity to come
Cypher,
through
right?
and finish the job.
हाँ,
So
भाई,
huge
बहुत
start here. The
sexy
first
Cypher
pistol
खेला।
win
बहुत
for
अच्छा
NRG.
था।
Couldn't pick up either of them. I think the desk was talking about that
Mobile
doesn't
पे
seem to
लगा हुआ।
bother NRG sometimes. They're a
Actually,
team that
ये तो
kind of defies
इसके बारे में मैंने
the
सोचा था
odds
बट डिले आएगा
when it
थोड़ा
comes to those
mobile
pistol
देखते हैं।
rounds.
They lost
ये
both of
में ना?
them on the first map. As Artis darted, has to back off.
हाँ मोबाइल
Back
ट्विच
in
में
over
थोड़ा
towards
डिले आता है
pizza.
guys
मोबाइल टच में डिले आता
Dash running out.
है ट्राई करते हैं
Doesn't want to play in this position any longer. It's going to be a bit too risky for him.
Let's see how they want to try to get in towards this B site. Now you've got Finesse shifted over here to play contact off the turret. Deeper nanos and alarm bot kind of hamper
छोले भटूरे क्यों नहीं
that
आएंगे
early access to the B site around that corner. Kind of try to punish potentially the entry of safe here. Smoke's going to come out though for now.
Turret
Yeah.
dealt with. Finesse just going to go for some blind
Yeah,
spray.
pick
See if he
like
can get a
that.
straight connection there.
कौन टाका
Found
हाँ
as Crashies very, very right to be wary about markets. We can see Nat's pushing himself up into that position. We'll just go ahead and just get this double stack tucked away in Boathouse for now. Recon out over the top, not spotting anything. Artis swinging through, but yep, smoke comes across. They get
Oh,
the
bhai,
reveal.
hello.
Save having the dash. They somehow
अबे damage तो
avoid
दे
getting
देगा
tagged down. That's even managing to find
fuck,
Victor.
fuck.
Artis as well. This lurker mid, absolutely monstrous.
ओ
Tries to send out the ult, however,
भाई
and Sam
टाइम नहीं है
cuts it short. Man advantage still here. They're going to go pushing in, but again, they do not have time on their side. They've got to drop out of heaven, try to get this plane coming down, and Safe is going to be caught as he tries to make his way over. And Sam will just mow them down. One after the other. A 4K for him to go ahead and keep energy afloat. 2-0 now on the start.
Well, I gotta say the highlight of that round for me is Nats. The way that he got himself tucked in to the back of pizza there. I mean, it was, he found the perfect timing. Artis had just been watching it, shifted over towards B, and then he waited for two players to cross. Victor as well, just moved across there. And then Nat steps out and gets two, gives Team Liquid at least some kind of opportunity. But again, it's so late in the round. All it takes is one player
to
keep that
plant
being able to go down for that plant. And Sam can just line him up.
W stripper
running out of time.
26 जून को न्यू एजेंट प्रीव्यू है हाँ क्या चले वाले भैया से मांग लो स्प्लिटर ठीक है भाई टीएल जीतेगी let's go Samson good morning Samson भाई क्या हाल है
So wary in case somebody does go
for a bit of an off-tempo push for this smoke. Artis now going to be noted. Screams down, dashes out. Doesn't want to take any chances.
And now, again, Finesse moving over to the other side, to the A side. That's the push. A little bit towards B.
Oh, भाई चाय पीने रुक गया वो लगता है वो देख वहीं खड़ा तब से
hiding in that cubby, trying to use those shorter range guns.
मिल नहीं रहा है क्या रास्ता उसको
Try to catch you off guard.
सीधा रास्ता है
Some of those cheeky angles. Seeing if they can get you. Sam's just going to hold here with his bulldog.
Still has the paranoia.
Yep, exactly.
Sends it, catches on the two. Safe gets out in front of it. And the reveal right before that cage blooms. Sam spotting red guard takes him down. Defensive smoke's now going to be taken away from them. Scratchy's moving flushed out of boats.
Flash mara.
Burning the dash, but now man advantages here. The plant coming down, this time with 20 seconds to spare. Better timing for the side of Team Liquid as they look to get themselves on the board. Victor as well going to fall.
I don't know if they're comfortable with this. That's such an early plant.
On this point, Artis, yep.
Let's go Team Liquid.
Yumpy tagged up. Nowhere near worth trying to go for it. We'll just back away and allow Team Liquid to get themselves to the board here in the third round.
Yeah, just a good solid entry here. Soulcast winning a big duel against Crashies in boats, and that's round over basically. Of course, Artis able to hang on to that Vandal, playing very patient with it. Good little attack here from Team Liquid, only losing one along the way as well. Very, very important. Good to see them really
किधर से आने की कोशिश कर रहा है ये
लेकिन नहीं सही आ रहा है ना यहाँ से आगे से राइट ही तो है
gets the one there off the contact out of the door at B, but
लेकिन ये इधर से नहीं आया
very well handled here by Team Liquid. Let's see if now they can
यहाँ से कहीं से अंदर
keep things together, run some rounds across NRG, who's pretty solid overall on this defender's side. Of course, they're only 3 rounds in, so can't write a ton home about that. Nats is barely winning that duel with 5 HP, but it seems to be Nats' day. Here today, 7 kills already.
Looking like the Nats of old. Just talking about things like Masters, Berlin, Gambit, yada, yada, yada. I mean, Nats is back in that form right now.
Yes. It's just crazy how smart he is. I mean, just the way that he reads and anticipates movements.
Actually smart खेलता है
The sixth sense that he has.
भाई इनको पता ही नहीं है स्मोक में
So impressed by it.
Thrown over the top and it safe. I don't know if that was just a blind spray. Either way, gets the kill. Finesse going to be taken down nice and early.
Yeah, excuse me.
As the drone counted out from Crashies, just spotting him, but no one in any sort of position to try to do anything about it. And even if he had the Hunter's Fury, I think it would be
too much
of a risk, a bit of an overcommitment to try to go for it. Edgar on the opposite side of the map will find Sam as he goes swinging out of a main. Victor trades it back, but still the advantage for his save. Oh, Artis just trying to just get some information, try to figure something out here for his squad, but it ends up costing him his life. Wallbang headshot through. Now it's all on Crashies and Victor to see if they can do anything. The 2v4. Dart going out, looking for the ping reveal, and Safe just will get counter spammed out, but already put Victor down to 3. Lose that on one weapon, the push in. On the back of the flash, Crashies doing well to find the kill. Soulcast just responds. How many wallbangs, how many blind shots in this round from Liquid? Absolute insanity. With that, Victor says, nah, I'm good.
We've had enough of this round. That is at least 3. Unbelievable. I mean, Safe got 2. Jeez, man. That's
Jeez,
just one of those
man.
rounds where you just got to kind of shrug it off as NRG and just say,
Ew, what
okay,
the
well, they have
fuck?
the read on us. You know, I think that
Pehla
first one on the
tutta.
finesse was just an anticipation of someone
Word.exe.
potentially being underneath that owl
Yeah,
drone. It's
pehla
more like
button
a
पहला kill
safety
कर दिया
clear
है
of that
इसने,
spot, right? The owl
yeah.
drone's not going to look at it anyway.
दो wall
Let's
bands
make
था
sure
ना
that
अरे
nothing's there.
smoke के
That
थ्रू
one on
जा
Artis was pretty
अच्छा
nasty.
smoke के through था
बहुत
First
बढ़िया भाई
ready
आपकी
to
दुआ
follow
से
up,
A
ठीक
little
है
bit easier with Crash. He's
थैंक यू
kind
buddy
of
same
already
here
revealing his presence, but
हाँ
Oh no,
Yeah,
just
they
got
buy-
into the smoke just in time to be able to actually spot the shoulder. And then, yeah, we'll get a nice little
does he see
zoom
the
in.
head?
they
Oh, he saw the head of. Oh my
Bro,
God, that's
bro.
the head.
A pixel out of
What?
place.
नहीं
Pixel
नहीं
ही नहीं,
Gorgeous
सिर्फ
stuff.
pixel
वो
निकल रहा
फिनेस
है।
Much needed one
स्मोक
here
के
from
बाहर
Top
क्यों
Team
गया
Liquid to tie it up
उसने
at
तो
2-2
ड्रोन
and
ऊपर से
force
करा
a
था
timeout out of energy
तुमको
nice
थोड़ा
and
डरा
early.
लो, ऊपर से करेगा नीचे से करेगा साउंड
Reassessing
सेम ही आता है
how they
सही
want to
में?
play this defense. This really kind of slow,
नहीं
methodical
वे
pace
ऊपर से
that
जाते
Liquid
हैं
brings
पता
to
लगता
these
है
और
rounds.
डॉट
Really taking their time. And it looked great early, pistol in the follow-up, but since then, Team Liquid
भाई जापान जाना
really
है
had
यार
a lot of control over this map. Getting a lot of good spots.
बहुत अच्छा है जापान
आ गया
And just the
Okay.
hyper awareness right now of Team Liquid.
ये
They
नहीं
don't want to
रखते
go out yet.
नहीं तो फिर वो हो
They
जाएगा
want to go to
लैग
split for sure.
ये ले कॉल करेगा क्या पता
Well, we'll see what Chet looks to put into play here as we get ready to go into
चले
this
बटूरे
next round.
आ गए मेरे
That's gonna be
आ
good enough for
गए
energy to potentially steal a round away.
100 जेट
Saw a
केजे
couple
स्मोक था
near thrifties
कहाँ पे
there on Haven.
बुलेट्स
So
कम हो
perhaps
गई
it can
सब
happen
काम
again.
खत्म ये
Pressure mounting,
ओल्ड उसमें चल रहा है इसमें बुलेट्स कम नहीं है
Somebody's got to catch up the Nats here for energy. You need to be able to have somebody to try to match him. I think Seth,
आ
obviously,
गए
not too concerned.
आ
Given the fact that we saw
गए
from energy,
चले
there's still
बटूरे
plenty to be played
आ
out.
गए
This is their
आ
side selection.
गए
So we want to see them put up some really firm numbers here on this defending half. Flash up over the top, Sam just looking to get himself situated up onto the wall. As Victor
मॉर्निंग में भी
get
ब्रेकफास्ट
himself
था
out of wine, yeah. Suppressing 3, plenty of information, lets him know that he does not want to be playing all on his lonesome over there. Plays back
Yeah.
inside proper, but
बहुत
4-member stack
फिट लग
inside
रहे
of
हो यार
NRG.
थैंक यू यार
Decent read that this is going to be the site that gets attacked.
Yeah, and with Finesse's turret over at B main, kind of keep track of that. He hasn't had much presence or attention there yet. So they're able to keep their feet planted here at A. Nats hasn't pushed far enough forward to cause any distraction towards that side. Smokes are out. Sam here will be ready with a counter smoke of his own as Team Liquid thought about setting up for the attempt. But of course, you know, there's still plenty of time on the clock, so no reason to rush things. The numbers at the top middle of your screen haven't turned red yet, so you don't need to plant, like, you know.
Okay, they're going to try to just audio bait, but energy, they just start
कहाँ
drifting
से
back
मंगवाए
towards the A
बीकानेर
side.
से
So they're reading it well. With their limited firepower, can they still come out on top of this one?
हाय
Victor
संस्कार क्या हाल है
is on
मेरे
there with those rifles. We'll see what they can get done for Agent Suppress this time coming across.
Ooh, nice shot.
Gets a headshot there. Save going to be taken down, but Soulcast finds 2.
चलो एक मारा
Finds a third on the back end. It's Crashy's
1v2.
will also fall. And that leaves just
भाई
Finesse
हैवी
now.
राउंड दिया बे
Joining over here on this side of the map.
इको राउंड
Does get
हैवी राउंड
noted.
दिया
They should have a very good idea that he is just going to be approaching from heaven.
गन थी
Rifle is recovered. How does he pilot this?
फनेस भाई
So very clutch for them,
Idea तो
dragging them across the line.
why don't
Multiple rounds on Haven. TP going to be used, and oh, a bit of a bait there, perhaps.
Ooh.
Draws his attention towards Hell. Soulcast swings from main, a 4K from him on the KO to allow TL to take the lead. 3 rounds consecutively now racked up.
I really like that TP from Redgar.
एक
It
दो मोमो लग रहा है
completely
आगे क्या
bamboozles Finesse
सर्वेश
there. He has no idea what's going on.
दो
where
प्लेट
that's
ले
gonna
आइयो
go.
और
It's a good attempt
चम्मच
here.
ले
I mean,
आइयो
you know,
एक
NRG is a pretty good
और
lead on this round. They do a lot of damage.
बाउल की जरूरत नहीं है
Once
क्योंकि
again,
वो ऑलरेडी बाउल में आते
heavier
हैं छोले
firepower for Team Liquid prevails. But it's the gun rounds that were problematic for Team Liquid on Haven. Not able to convert a lot of those. Had a tough time converting off of their first kills as well. So let's see with Artis. Op in hand finally. Round 6.
ले आना इधर
Good delay here.
यहाँ पे रख दे
Team Liquid to keep
पीछे
that very powerful gun away from a very powerful player for as long as possible.
It's going to look to relocate here.
टाइगर हेडफोन
Tucked away
इमॉर्टल आई
over
एम
by
300
Short.
बड़ी
As Redgar gone through a bit of a
एंड
jiggle,
इमॉर्टल
and
आई एम
Victor
1000 डी
barely missing out on having the headshot.
छोले भटूरे आ गए ए
Push through.
खुद बटूरे जैसा फैला हुआ है डर से
Comes the no command.
No command. Rolling across. Victor just looking to shut them down on this approach as Artis for the
What?
peak. Whiffs the shot. Safe stays alive.
देखा मैंने बोला था ना कभी कभी बहुत थकता है आर्टिस्ट आसान शॉट नहीं मार पाता
Just around the corner.
not at all consistent like me
Goes up, looking for a timing shot. He nearly gets it. Got me. Lucky to be alive.
देख
They push in.
चार
Right
हैं।
now getting ready to come through. 40
एक-एक
seconds
करके
remaining.
खा लियो
As all of
हाँ,
NRG
एक के
get
साथ
in
एक
position
बटूरा
for
खाता।
this retake. Nats still on alert, crucially over in mid. Have to keep our eyes trained on him again. He's a bit delayed. Cannot find the shot. Save stays alive, but Victor finds one. Save, however, now. Getting one, gets finesse. Victor finds a second. Keeps them in with the advantage. Nats around the corner. Sam getting a decent read of this one.
fuck Nats मारना important है
Now goes for the push and gets the headshot. Pop flash
nice
out.
shot.
Solkas finding one, sees the drop down. Looks for it, puts some damage on the artist, but cannot confirm the kill. And with 3 members left standing, the AWP on the floor, that's going to get scooped up, and that's going to be energy
अरे
now
यार,
taking
कटोरी लानी
us back
चाहिए
to a tied, upset at 3-3.
ये तेल ऑयल निकालना
Phenomenal
था
patience here, catching a couple players of Team Liquid out in the open from heaven onto the site. Sam, so aware of
आगे ले
Nats.
क्या बहुत ऑयल है भाई
Doesn't get that.
Huge.
It could absolutely fall apart.
That is probably the biggest part of this round here for NRG. And that's
तेल भी इसमें
what
डाल
you love to see from Sam, who's just been terrific all year long for
तो ये
NRG.
सीधे नीचे फेंक देंगे
What a
ना
pickup
वो
he
मैच
is.
के अंदर
Now you've got dueling Hunters, Furies. Of course, Crashies doesn't really need to hang on to it for a lockdown as there's no killjoy on the side of Team Liquid.
देख रहा
मेरे इसमें कम है
नहीं
That's
तेरे में
what they
भी
want to do
निकलेगा
off of this. Early check for information from both sides.
क्यों बीमार पड़ जाएगा
Gar-
ये ले
Just kind of
ध्यान चोद
looking
ने
to seeing if
मिक्स
anyone's
कर
gonna
दिया
come out of the main doors. Instead, it's just a smoke in response.
भाई मुझे ये के आसपास भी नहीं लगता आर्टिस्ट
I was gonna also say, I think Artist dropping down
ठीक
out of heaven when he
है मारता है तो
switched
बहुत
out of the
गंदा मारता है
outdoor
पर
rifle there.
कभी कभी बहुत आसान शॉट लगता है शुक्र है मारा
Artist knew. He saw the cage going up over the tops and knew that that push was going to be coming through inevitably, so just held the angle, finds the kill. Artist very across and Victor in the corner! What a attempt to get the third, and Sam will find the finisher!
फक मैंने देखा नहीं मिस कर दिया
विक्टर ने मारा बे
Victor eventually taken down, but with the damage dealt, I don't think he's going to be bothered about it at all. He's got plenty of cash in the bank.
और चाहिए
That was clean. That is super clean with that
तूने
Phantom
दोनों
from
भी निकाल
Victor.
दिए ठंडे हो जाए
Look back at it this last.
मैडम से ले लिया
Just
Quick
gorgeous.
adjustments. I don't know how he does it. Something about a horseshoe.
यार सारे लोग फैंटम ही
Oh,
ज्यादा
that
यूज
stuff
करते हैं
what?
क्या
हाँ पैंटन बाजी होती है
It's an
बहुत एक
interview
पैंटन एक
reference.
बंदे के पास है
Oh,
बस
okay.
नहीं नहीं दो बंदे के
But
पास है
yeah. Sometimes he just gets lucky with it, but that was just pure skill.
The 4-leaf clover effect, I suppose.
मैं इसका दो बना लेता हूँ
Speaking of 4, energy now back in the lead.
तू भी एक बार
Rabbit's foot. Whatever it
दो?
takes, right?
इसको बीच से खोल लेता हूँ दो भटूरे बन जाते हैं
Now you've got
पतले पतले
a bit of a heavier stack towards this B side. It's kind of just shifting back to. Well, actually, now that I say that, Artis has gone all the way back over to A with no contact. They'd rather be a little bit more cautious toward this A side as you've got a lot of the extra Killjoy utility to be over at to B, but no real presence shown here from it either side towards mid. It's just been completely abandoned by either team's thought process, but there's still a lot of time in the round, so I don't expect necessarily that this is a full commit from Team Liquid. We'll see. Blade Storm safe. Guardians back it up. Yeah, he's going in.
Dash forward, swinging around, sees the turret, will get cleared out by his teammates.
What?
Bang is looking to still have to try to break open this side. Jump up over the top, looks for it. It's gonna be
Oh, गया, उसके
Red
knives
Finesse
गए.
finds it with a headshot there on the Guardian. Crashing, swinging out from both house. Let's get taken down by Yumpy there with the shorty, but the rest of energy are now flooding forward. Victor finding one before getting taken down. Now it's
11
just
HP.
Solkas and Yumpy. Low HP versus an artist with 11 health. Knives are in hand.
एक-एक knife बस, एक-एक knife.
But he makes noise on that jump. 12 seconds to spare. Head
Nice.
spotted, but Yumpy gets that bullet to connect to tie us up again at 4-4. These teams seemingly inseparable here on Ascent.
Yeah, this is just a really good timing hit
हुआ,
here
देख लो
from
ना.
Team Liquid. Kind of pushing a little bit faster than we're used to with them on their attacker side, and a phenomenal, just phenomenal 0 point here from Soulcast into Boats that catches the two players back there, nullifies that Killjoy utility temporarily, and gives them the information that there are two back in that area of the site. Make it a little bit easier for them to get in there and clear that space. So really well handled by Team Liquid. A good response. And a
Bluetooth earbuds connect कर लो एक कान में आप पहनो एक में चला
knowing that orb had been contested early, a little bit of push outs from the side of Team Liquid.
इसमें Bluetooth नहीं
Use
लगेगा
that fragment.
इसमें Bluetooth है ना
Bait a little bit, keep some pressure.
कर तो सकते हैं
Put Artis back in here towards that short position.
Next map में कर
Once
लेंगे
again, sitting behind the wall. Two coming into, but there's backup here for Artis.
The swing getting ready to come in. They're not going to flash for it. Thought maybe he was going to have the collide. Dashes out. Victor goes for the counter swing, finding another. Nats will be able to put the op down on the ground, but still it's a monstrous trade up here for NRG. Double approach. Victor right up in front. Turns into the smoke and says, "Hi, Redgar. How you doing?" Nats now pushing up. Just win out the fight against Crashies. Sends the ult, wants to still try to win this one out, but Vanessa's gonna be noted. Still somehow wins the fight. Vandal headshot working wonders, and Yuppie gets the timing, catching him on the cross. The spike now being shipped back over, no, all the way through the spawn. Says, I've got just enough time to continue this rotate.
30 seconds left.
Both players tagged up, some full armor. Paranoia still in hand, could very well make this work for himself. Waiting, but now he's going to be noted. The cam's still set up. Nats ever so ratty. TP back up. Just waiting for it. And checking A site to see if he can hear that plant coming through. Excuse me. Words evading me. Now he knows it's all about this B site.
This is unbelievably difficult. Nats just going to wait around the corner here. Yampi can play off contact.
Two shock darts even available, but Yampi will just find the timing, swinging out. Sam just trying to creep his way down the ramp. And Liquid will take a lead, 5-4. 3 more rounds to be played out in a half.
And this is such a good start to this round for NRG. The way that they're kind of anticipating this pressure down catwalk. You know, Artis is there, almost gets the collab. I thought he had it on that first shot, but still, he's able to get out. Victor able to step in, back him up, keep him alive, but then it's just Nats.
ये सैफ का एनएगी टीम के सामने सबसे गंदा परफॉर्मेंस
timing
है
on that repeat to get that second
आज क्या ना आज दोनों में आपको नहीं चल रहा है नहीं वैसे तो अच्छा खेला बे बहुत मारता है
Oh my god. Suppression out, saves him in the corner, does take a shot from the Sheriff there, but still wins the fight. Crashes with a great headshot, finds one, wants a little bit more, got the spot, and Artis is actually the one to take down safe. Crashes will be finished off by that shock dart, but I don't think you're going to be too bothered if you're here on NRG trying to win out in this thrifty round. Gun now recovered, Artis swinging, but he's not ready for Yampi to be tucked into the corner, so does end up losing out on that one. That's going to be Liquid regaining a man advantage.
Great anticipation there from Yampi, expecting that angle to be taken. Goes wide, finds a great one. Now you've got Nats, Yampi watching. Sam trying to find a lurk here, but it is fully accounted for by Redgar.
Keeping him honest, forcing him back, 45 health. How much can Victor get done here? Darts check close. No one spotted the drone as well. Now leading the way, spamming in, does get that hit there on the Nats. He's actually gonna go ahead.
What?
Use the ultimate. Victor feeling very confident in their ability to close this out. But that hurts their odds. Nats. Swing out, Guardian shots going a bit wide, and
Victor भाई सब ठीक है.
away. Nats will be able to close out, and that is now 6 rounds locked in for Team Liquid here on the attacking half.
I'm not too sure there. Victor feeling confident with the Guardian to pull that no command in that moment. Just a little bit, I think, over ambitious. I think they maybe thought they could get away with another counter lurk from Sam, but Nats is just way too smart, way too good. And then right away, tries to push down the stairs. Nats able to get to safety and wait for the backup from Yampi to finish the job onto Victor. And see here, looking potentially pacey.
Yeah, I mean, they're holding no command right off the rip. Going to be cleared out as it's deactivated. And all of NRG trying to flip their way back over to the site where Vanessa's going to get flushed out.
That's a lockdown gone.
Yeah, taken out of the equation. Can hold on to it for the final round of the half, but for now, see if NRG can scrape anything back into this one. As the drone gets cleared, doesn't find the tag. Hunter's Fury now going to be let loose, just looking to shut them down.
होने के बाद भी
Nats 2 more kills.
Perfect with him,
Just sprinting, yeah. Trying to get the hell out of Dodge.
क्या प्रॉपर टाइम पे पीक किया उसने?
Not crazy, bhai.
But nothing more to be done. 4 members strong, carrying over the weapons. The bank is already just bursting at the seams here for Liquid anyway. So even if they lose out on a couple extra weapons, aside from Crashies getting charged towards the Hunter's Fury, it's not going to bother Liquid too much.
Exactly. I mean, this is just a beautiful kind of read of the situation here from Redgar and Team Liquid. Knowing that the lockdown is kind of the powerful ult in hand, you can nullify that Killjoy utility on the beat with your own null command. Just get in there, take him out, and that's basically round over. They try to flood back into the site, just completely thwarted by Team Liquid. And now looking to potentially go 8-4 again.
Mahesh Dalle.
We'll see if that is going to be the scoreline at the end of it all. As for now, I mean, Nat's still way out in front. The IGLs on either side this time.
Last game में Nats रहा था इस game में हाँ ना.
Vanessa just has been in a position to get as much impact as we saw from him there on Haven. Understandable given that it is his stomping grounds. Dart not spotting too much of anything safe. Trying to push off the back of the drone, avoids the shock dart.
Full info है भाई, पता है भाई क्या करते हैं वो.
Get any connections, so he doesn't really want to go blindly through this smoke. Cyber Cage up. Spam still coming through. The spike gets planted, and they just go on the offensive. Everybody rushing forward. Drone, they know that Crashies is stuck here into the corner. The dash forward, the right click goes out. Safe. Not finding anything there. That's going to be taken down. Artist with the Guardian in hand. That was finding Yampi. A 2v3, now a 1v3s. It's just Redgar all on his lonesome. Throws down the smoke. No util to speak of, just the teleports. No paranoia. See if he can get it done. Here's the footsteps. Knows that there's going to be 2 near boats. Suspects that there's going to be another near the front. Gets the headshot. Swaps over, but cannot line up. Artists. They will get in onto the spike. Get the defuse, and that is going to be NRG, bringing this to a 7-5 half.
Good stuff here from NRG, changing up from the previous round, just playing full retake. And Team Liquid tries to get ahead of that. They try to push base towards spawn to kind of just seal the deal here, to really knock the feed out from underneath them. But Victor with a brilliant flash knows that his teammates is getting pushed there. He's able to come through big once again for them. Victor trying to do everything he can, but not to be that round. So a pretty good half here for Team Liquid on their attacker side. But again, NRG previously on their attacker side was very, very good.
Well, we'll see what happens, but first we'll throw over to the desk to go ahead and break down the action from that first half.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paperthin, and there was a lot of action from that first half. In fact, let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment of the match. It goes to Victor, but Mimi, I think it's really important to watch the lead-up to Victor's kills as well.
Yeah, I think this game honestly started with NRG having some really good ideas on how to counter out
Goldie
in this round, they wait for him to throw. His cages are ready in a position to punish, and then right into this A hit, and a Victor on this off angle who goes absolutely massive to win this one out. That was the first part of this half, where I thought NRG was actually going to take control on the defense, but after this, TL found their groove, and similar to their last series versus EG, some of the success they found actually turned out to be in these faster hits, in simplifying and allowing their individuals to thrive in these late rounds.
Yeah, like for example, the round where they used the no command, actually not overcooking that much. I think that they were kind of expecting NRG to just have a different plan against them. I think that Victor was perfect on that regard, not only on that clip, but I think he was one of the reasons why Team Liquid was not being able to find success on that A side. The B hits were completely different. Now we're heading into the second half, and things are going to get nice because are we sure that 5 is enough on the defense after getting pissed
It's not a great defensive-sided half, particularly for NRG. They really tend to struggle on this attacking side on this map. However, they have had games where they can rally it back, even when they have a rough start like this.
Yeah, and for me, Nats had a great attacking half, and this is the half where he's supposed to be even better as well. So I don't know how NRG have to deal with him, but they need to if they want to close Zero, Paperthin, and Achilles. Let's see if they can.
Huh?
Already gave us a huge unexpected run back on that first map. Perhaps they can do it again, but it does have to begin with the pistol, which they're able to take. But as the desk was saying, being able to pick up 5 after having side selection, not the greatest when you do start off with that 2-0.
Most important
Liquid certainly have that momentum, that wind in their sails.
Yeah.
NRG have shown that they have what it takes to steal it away, but can they do it again?
Yeah, it's just been such a great kind of second half of the first half from Team Liquid, where they kind of changed their tempo, got a little bit more aggressive a little bit earlier in the rounds. That really helped them get into the sights a little bit cleaner. Kind of
क्या खा रहे हो? छोले भटूरे और क्या?
prevent the retakes from being as easy. Gonna just detect the Sova.
सीधे 3-man stack पे जा रहे हो.
Stack up here. 3 in the tree. Redgar finding the first blood. Artist gonna be taken down. Entry power limited. Safe. Finding one. Dashes to the flank. Gets the instant headshot to put Victor on the floor. Spots another Beck on site. And they know exactly where the last member is. So Dart goes in just a little bit too far to get the connection here on the Som. Yuppie holding another one again. Not getting anything. What wins the frenzy or the classic? It's gonna be the frenzy.
ये कर लो यार Jumpy भाई. नहीं ये कर लो.
Just getting ready to run circles on him, and Liquid will take the pistol and now move up to 8.
Well, it's just, again, Team Liquid having a pretty good idea of what's going to be coming from the side of NRG. And they're just ready for it. I thought NRG might pull back after, you know, seeing and hearing at least 3 different players from Team Liquid in tree. Instead, they try to re-aggress and to fight into it. Safe is more than happy to take that on. Finding 2 huge kills, spike down, and essentially round over at that point. So only one sheriff to be found here for NRG. It's in Artist's hands. Sam gonna get up top and try to spray towards this door, see if he can catch a little bit of damage. A flash gonna back Soulcast off. Space being taken. Artist taking damage though.
Yeah, I mean it gets them some access to main. They can grab the orb, but they just have to back away as Artist gets knocked down to 65. Looks like it's just gonna be that full send to rotate here towards B. Nat's the only one in the site. Obviously does have the cam set up over top of the entryway.
और farm करा रहे हैं. Crashes को वो भी.
Not too far away either. Recon at the ready. Shock dart. So Recon goes in first, gets cleared. Hasn't drawn the rotations yet though from Liquid. Looks like they want a little bit more to fully believe that this is going to be the approach.
Right here.
The 0 point going out, that might just be enough. Yuppie pushing up, trying to get in front of that.
Why?
Maybe catch a timing, but instead catches a bullet. Gets eliminated. Nats as well displaced.
What?
Energy now with the man advantage. They try to turn the sides of this one to win out. The eco round. Going in, spray through. Oh, Finesse just dancing around at the bullets. Landing at his feet. Victor gets the right click kill on the safe. With the Spectre in hand versus 2. Seems like Energy might just be able to turn this one completely on its head. The suppression in. 2 members so very low. Taking a bit of damage. There's one found. Looking for the other. The kills are going to be coming through. Now Soul on Soulcast. Finesse. Victor down to a sliver on either of them. They're looking for a high-low double stack. But he's able to isolate it. And Soulcast will save the round to go ahead and take the follow-up and close out the anti-eco. But credit to Energy, well, where it is due, because that was so much closer than I'm sure even Liquid could have anticipated.
He reads that at the end so darn well, Achilleos. He's just checking space, checking boats.
Savior, bro.
And then he's like, okay, I'm pretty sure they're going to be around the corner, and this very well could be a double stack. It's double stack. It's like he just reads this, and then it's just boom, boom. Re-peeks it. Yampi's so happy there. Yampi pushed through that smoke a little bit early on the entry.
Yampi भाई आप ही ने throw करा smoke से push करे हाँ
in the back alley, but it isn't able to convert off of it, and it looks like it's going to be Energy's round for sure, but a lot of damage done along the way.
Yes.
And enough that it just takes a couple bullets from that Bulldog for Soulcast to finish it off. But yeah, like you're talking about now, the buy is much, much weaker than you'd like for Team Liquid coming up against these full rifles of NRG and Ares, a Bucky. Just got to be real careful here. As NRG, you got to be anticipating some kind of sneaky trap plays with those shotguns.
Redgar was holding over at main. Turns his sights towards short instead. Just re-smoking it. As we see the triple creep down. Walking up Cat. Redgar just waiting patiently. Do they fall for it? Do they come right into his trap? Paranoia cross. Still just waiting patiently. Pushing. Sees that tailwind and Artist able to avoid getting clipped. And goes ahead, takes him down, safe as well, fallen. This is looking damn clean here for the side of NRG. Just something that they very much need here to keep that economy rolling. That's instantly dinked. Finesse will finish him off. Now it's all on the Ares from Yampi to see if he can do some damage to stop this from being a flawless. But the answer is no. Artist will just go ahead, peek the corner, convert the flawless, and give them their first round victory here in the second half.
Good stuff here from the side of NRG. Again, the big kind of danger point in that round was going to be Redgar around that corner, and Artist was able to break his crosshairs. Paranoia as well, back him up. Really well handled there. I was wondering if they were going to try to flash around that corner with Victor. Instead, it's going to be Sam setting it up. Doing a nice job there for NRG. Now an Odin for Yampi. Can be on the other side. Full armors here mostly for NRG. Dart right into the main door here. Allow them access to this orb. Artist looking to continue to push here. You do have this Hunter's Fury to potentially clear some space. See if they note this Cypher cam.
It will be noted, but Nat's getting suppressed, has to pull off of it, so can't try to get a dart onto anybody. It's both shocks used here from Crashies, just trying to clear out some util, but as we can see, the tripwire is still standing from Gen to the wall over there. But they're going to start drifting away once again. We'll see if this turns into a B hit or just another shove down cat.
Just a bit too much going on there. Ooh, Finesse. Only takes a little bit of damage. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
Not quite able to answer any damage back, though. As market door getting shut. Liquid suspecting that this could end up at B, so they want to try to limit those options and really flood energy over towards that A site where there's 3 members of Liquid ready and waiting. Window going to be broken. Crashies starting to press forward. Around the corner, Soulcat's not ready for it. Redgar doesn't manage to reply. Finds the kill, dash out, safe. Trying to stay elusive, but just get worked down to 8 HP. And that's getting the better of them there in that regard. Drop down now into mid. Looking to push their way through market. TP across. Redgar gets himself situated in Boathouse, which should be anticipated. Artist making all the noise. Just tucking away into the corner. Now to the side. Safe is going to be the one to find the kill. Redgar, however, taken down. The site now open with 4 seconds to spare. The plant can come through. Holding forward. Doesn't land a single bullet. 8 HP. Safe wins it out. Now brings it back to a 2v2.
Vanessa done such a good job in this round until that last moment. Let's see if Victor can recover.
Safe. Hanging there on the boxes. He'll find some, but then his shoulder shows, and Victor will go ahead and clip him. Energy starting to get some momentum back onto their side. 7-9, a 2-round deficit. Can they get 3 in a row? As Liquid, again, the catch as far as the build is concerned, it's not being found.
I just love the way Finesse is just causing so many problems in mid during this round, just making it really hard for Team Liquid to kind of get their feet underneath them to really figure out where this attack is going to be coming, because there's pressure all over the place. And then Finesse gets that big kill over there, switches over, gets another big one onto Redgar. And if he had gotten safe, that would have been a clean up potentially. Now Safe with those blades, looking to maybe go up and over this box. But,
wait, the instant headshot, and he gets it right before the suppression comes in. What a timing found by Safe, but now he is stuck in a bad spot. Manages to drop down somehow onto the site. In the meantime, Yampi finds Victor with a headshot here off the Sheriff.
भाई एक HP कम नहीं हुई उसकी भाई.
Trade up, no one lost the side of Liquid. And that could be guns as well recovered.
Yeah,
Yampi now with the Vandal. His 4 members just sat on top of the spike. Ye shall not claim this, they say. They deny it. What a beautiful setup. Is it now starts feeling hopeless for NRG? The Thrifty all but confirmed.
Oh, that's so beautiful from Team Liquid. That is just, I mean, the big brain stuff has been back and forth throughout the day.
Timing though. Hello. Finesse.
Oh, please.
Playing it out quietly. Okay, does decide to strike, finds one. Can that be the start of the snowball effect they need to get this back under control?
Look at Nats though.
They're looking for it. The lockdown coming through. Nats looking for the timing, gets the 2-tap, looks for a little bit more! He does it again! Runs out of bullets, but he's got plenty of time to go for the reload, and Yampi will note some to clean him up. It is a thrifty and a catastrophic one at that. The lockdown wasted in the end.
Great move by
re-stretch it by 3.
Team
As
Liquid
soon
with
as that
some
lockdown came into play,
fucking
Nats
sexy
was
shot.
moving right into that corner. He knew right away. And then the beautiful hold here to just prevent the TP. It doesn't even work. And then Nats just reads this perfectly. NRG can't believe he's there that fast.
That might be one of the most perfect rounds that we have seen in the tournament so far. Liquid just playing every single moment of that to absolute perfection. Safe. That minor timing, that millisecond that he had to get the headshot across on the artist before getting suppressed. Matt's getting himself in
और
a
उसने
position to
एकदम से
shut down
कैंसिल क्यों
not
करी
just
वुमन ने
the
यार
lockdown,
सॉम ने
but
यार
2 players on top of it,
कम से कम देख तो
as
लेता
well as the TP
1 सेकंड तो
spike
मिलता है
picks
कम
the
से कम
dial. Absolute gorgeous round from Liquid.
And as expected, neither of these teams is
वो बंदा tense जैसे नहीं दिख रहा था बट
crumbling under the pressure here today. I mean, Team Liquid got, you know, just absolutely ran back on, right? Like, it looked like it was Team Liquid's map onto Haven. Then they got just slaughtered on that second half and then right into OT. And there's clearly, it has not affected their mental. I mean, clearly they're still fully engaged, reading every situation perfectly. This is exactly what you wanted out of these two teams. Just two historic Valorant teams showing us why they are perennial contenders at all of these events, time and time again, coming through with just beautiful stuff. And now, after a timeout, NRG needs to dial up something special. A lot of ults to work with here. Null Command, Hunter's Fury, Blade Storm. For Artis, if he so needs to dig into the back pocket there, but probably just going to save that potentially for another round. Now, Safe sliding up into the smoke, just seeing if anybody's going to come through from Psalms, but nobody from the side of NRG is really keen trying to do that. I think just trying to keep a little bit of information away from the side of Team Liquid here to start.
It didn't really have an early contest over a main, so uncertain if this is going to be occupied or not. Drone not sent to check wine. As the 0 point goes out, catches out onto 2. Victor and Artist noted. Finesse now rotating through the spawn, looking to join in with the rest of the team as Victor just wants to try to get a deep knife to check market. It's back over to main.
I like what NRG does here because they get 2 important pieces of an execute identified there. You know, knowing that hit them, they're going to just try to double fake here, get back in.
Nade for nade. Dart over the top, not going to be getting the reveal. Now the Hunter's Fury going to be let loose here. Crashy's looking for a target. Push around the corner. Artist does find Redgar. The drop down and Soulcast eliminated it. Safe arrives. Playing over by Door. Spots one, spots a second. Gets a third! A quick 3K now knowing that Artist is in the back of sight. Dashes over. 4 bullets. Goes for the reload. Updrafts. Gets himself wrapped around. Trying to stay alive. Knows that there's going to be one in switch. Breaks down the door. Yumpy does get the kill. Double approach, updrafting up over the top, looking for him, playing it as a scout. A second kill in the round as the defuse comes through. Team Liquid now getting to 11.
What looked like an absolutely beautiful entry here for NRG is thwarted by Safe, who's just out here in the middle as everybody else is dealing with other problems. Finesse tries to swing him on his own. Victor's a little late and Safe just reads it. Right around the corner at Jen. Completely prepared for it. A little kiss to the teammates there. A little love shown. And Redgar bigging him up, giving him a high five.
TL वाले कितना वेव करेंगे? हेलो टीम लिक्विड वालों ने निकाला राउंड ये. क्या देख रहे हो भैया?
Bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, of the
Jet का aim, हाँ, Sav भाई अच्छा खेल.
You and I here, it was bound to happen, but it's all good.
We had our fair share, yeah.
Game sound increase करूँ करता हूँ. 2 सेकंड आया हाथ धो के
आया. Whatever the issue is, and then we can get back into this game. I'm sure Liquid going to be chomping at the bit. Energy probably, you know, even though obviously can't discuss with the coach, probably kind of happy to have a little bit of a breather here, rather than this constant assault that is happening. Liquid just looking so very clutch in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's just awesome to see the resilience here from Liquid. The way that they're really able to keep their heads in the game. Going to be thinking about into that next round. Artist does have the Blade Storm for if they want to cut a little bit of funds. Victor's sitting on quite a bit of cash though for NRG, so they might be able to spread this out pretty decently, get at least couple rifles in there as well. And Liquid just, what can you say? I mean, the rounds have been either just them reading them like a book, or just playing them perfection, you know, reading kind of the technical
Next level पेट भरा भाई.
situation so well, how the ults are going to be played, how to counter them. Or in this round, just heroic plays from players like Safe, from players like Nats. We've seen today just absolutely just pop off for Team Liquid.
Yep, Team Liquid wins says it's 1-1, right? Yes.
The audience showing support. As the
Third map जाएगा.
through, that means we are getting underway once again. Now, worth noting, it was 12-7 when Energy was able to run
क्या
it
कह रहे
back
थे?
on
छोले
eight.
भटूरे यार.
What are you trying to imply here,
Can
Achilles?
lightning strike twice in the same place, in the same fashion? Let's give the momentum scene here. It seems unlikely. Liquid gonna just maintain full control. I mean, 100 Spirit to deny plants. Nats as well with his ult. Nade's gonna be let loose. Energy looking to just kind of up the pace a bit here, given that they are on a very light buy.
What? Excuse me?
Jump up. Artist, however, starting things off nicely. Gets that kill, but then Safe trades it back. Reveal out onto one. Nats finds Crashies off the back of the reveal. The Hunter's Fury is still going to be invested. They definitely want to close out this round. As Vanessa is now going to be left all on his lonesome. Finds one, looks to pick up a weapon, but Soulcast will eventually be able to line him up. And that is going to be Liquid getting to 12 once again.
Yeah, just everybody doing a great job here. Even though Artist is able to find one.
Match point है.
So dialed
Throw
in
मत
right
करना,
now.
please.
Quickly responds there through the window. The spot from Nats using his utility. You know, you had the trap wire placed from Gen to the wall. You had the Cypher camp up on the right-hand side from attacker's point of view. He's able to get that spot, get that kill. Everybody doing all the right things at the right time. And Team Liquid quick to react off that fast hit from NRG. And now NRG has to string 5 in a row just to put us into overtime. Of course, we know it's possible because we've lived it. But unbelievably challenging regardless. Trapwire is going to get the
अबे
spot
spam
onto
लगता
Artis here.
ऑप से.
Does not clear that out.
This is tough.
Oh, knives pulled, and Safe does that. Spots one in market. Redguard in the meantime takes down Psalm and a lurk over Tree. He's trying to get in behind them. Backstab the players of Liquid who'd be rotating over to the B site, but now it's all come tumbling down. You don't have your smokes, your paranoia. This becomes that much more difficult to pilot.
मार ले, updraft करके मार दे.
Really add insult to injury. The ult across, updraft in safe. Desperately wanted to Victor's the ping.
अरे क्या knife से spam का लगता है?
अबे नहीं सामने वाला spam कर सकता
था ना?
0
point trying to take the blades out of his hands, but Safe still
वाह भूसड़ी
able to play elusive. Keeps them. As Redguard looks to challenge against Artis. Thinking about Temple pushing on the smoke, he does so and gets the headshot. Brings it back to a 4v4.
Of course वो peek कर सकता है.
Getting brought over into A. Nats watching on his camera.
देख लिया.
Spotted their feet, makes the call.
देख लिया.
Begin. They're wary. They know that they're here in this position, that they're going to be pushed up and looking to intercept the Crashies. Safe now gone the window.
Call भी दी ऊपर आ रहे हैं वहाँ पे.
They know that they need to try to spot Nats, but he manages to find two before getting taken out. Brings us back into a 2v2. Artist spotted. Nade down. He's updrafted. Jumped up over the opposite side. Double approach now through Tree. Artist looking for the tempo switch up, looking to catch him off guard. Finds him with the counter swing in. Yumpy finds the kill, and it's going to be a Sova battle, potentially in the map.
So what if Yumpy bhai, come on!
She swings, gets the headshot. And he shows his superiority, at least here in this round, to keep energy in this game.
At the beginning of this round, I think Safe kind of left Redgar out to dry just
हाय
a little
रब्बा,
bit.
थ्रो चालू किया. ये thumbnail में Team Liquid का कौन सा Valo player है बताओगे? ये Team Liquid के CS:GO roster का ये टेंडर है.
Maybe he was afraid there were too many players on the other side.
सारे Valo के हैं.
Towards Pizza, towards Market. He had rotated over to cover an entry towards B. Redgar was on an island, got punished. That allowed the open space for NRG to shift over. Now, going to use that knife to make sure that they can get the ult orb, get the lockdown invested into this round. Yumpy not going to hide in boats. He's going to retreat to the safety of Nats. Safe hands from him. Sam going to TP over to the side. A spot through onto Sam, but looks like NRG should be able to get this plant down.
And lockdown avoided, but it's only Sam inside of the site. Crashies now going to join him as the smoke starts to dissipate. Two into the site, two at main, one at lumber. He's just trying to hold the pings coming down. Nade goes in, buys some more time. Drone up over the top, not spotting Finesse. Paranoia does clip in onto him. And Redgar, suspicious of it, flushes him out. Pop flash sent through the smoke. They look to turn away. Nats finding one. Shots coming through. Victor down to 9 HP. Gonna be finished off by Soulcast. Crashies only able to find one. It's he and Sob. Now just Sob, and Sob is dead.
G fucking G, third map, baby.
Liquid get to the fuse, and they are going to be
third map,
this
baby.
series. They will not go quietly
third
into
map.
the night. They will take us to a third and final map.
Diligent is the word I would use to describe Team Liquid here. Just brilliant on this retake, checking all the corners.
हाँ वो ये किंडर है CS:GO का. पक्की बात क्या?
That energy likes to hide in. We saw it on the attacker side where Team Liquid paid some attention to that cubby where Finesse was hiding in this round.
Guys like हो जाए, 1K likes हो जाए मेरी जान के टोटल्स. Like कर दो यार, जल्दी.
To check their right hand side, you Redgar checks left. Doing a ton of damage there to Victor, sitting in B main, able to clean him out.
Curl energy, curl.
The job, really great stuff.
Bluetooth earbuds connect कर लो हाँ जब तक तू ये
Energy looks so good on their attackers have previously on Ascent, and Liquid's able to flip the script here and bring us to a map 3.
And it is yet again a monstrous performance from Nats. 23, 15, and 4. Just gorgeous play from him on that side for so many times, just bailing them out or just getting the team a nice and early advantage. We'll see if that is going to continue as we get ready to move over to Split, which feels like a very cypher-friendly map.
He's the smartest player in VALORANT, in my opinion. The way he reads things is so
on full display here in this set. Nice! Can he do it for a third time in a row, and will it be good enough to close this out? Can the #1 MEAC take down energy and set them home? We're going to find out, but first we're going to go to a break, so don't go anywhere.
अबे सेम है.
वो कर. सेम नहीं है वो, मैंने पॉज करके प्ले करा. अबे दिख क्यों नहीं रहा ये?
क्योंकि ऑडियो ओनली किया है मैंने.
अरे लौड़े.
कैसे कर रहा है? अबे बिल्कुल डिले नहीं है बे.
सेम ही तो है.
हाँ वही तो कह रहा हूँ, सेम है, जरूरत नहीं उसकी.
डिले नहीं है भाई, सेम ही है गाइस. मेरे को आ रही है 30. बहुत जोर की पॉटी आती है.
मैं 3 बार लौटा है. स्प्लिट अच्छा है टीम लिक्विड का. मैं ऐसे लाइन इवेंट पे जाना है यार मेरे को.
She's on Verizon, and she has the new My plan, where she gets exactly what she wants and only pays for what she needs. She picks only the
Tail
perks
is
she
the only
wants
team
and
who
saves
played
on
3
everyone.
rounds.
All with an
All the other
incredible
teams have 1,
Get iPhone
2,
14 Pro on us
2,
when you
0.
switch. It's your Verizon.
नहीं कल ही हम देख रहे थे, बाकी टीम्स भी है जो 2-0 खेली है.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Next PRX versus Edward Gaming. अबे ये कॉपीराइट सॉन्ग है.
But I just want to say Upland.
ये बिंग्स कुछ बोला क्या? कुछ बोला बिंग्स तूने?
फाटूलैंड है.
कोई शक?
भाई म्यूजिक तो है बे ये वाला.
हाँ है ना. कॉपीराइट म्यूजिक है ना बढ़िया.
तो क्या हो गया बे? लेट्स गो.
जापानीज म्यूजिक है यार. ओ भाई भाई मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ तो येलो डॉलर ही आता है, ऐसे क्यों यार? ये कुछ तो है यूट्यूब का, यूट्यूब ने कुछ चेंज किया है, उसकी वजह से काफ़ी सारे स्ट्रीम्स पे ना येलो मार्क आता है। मतलब इवन आईआरएल स्ट्रीम्स पे भी आता है फॉर नो रीजन। अक्षय हेलो। भाई गाना अच्छा ही है। अच्छा तुम्हें सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है ना? कोई कुछ नहीं होता। ओ भाई एक्चुअली अच्छा गाना है। स्ट्रीम हाईजैक्ट। क्या हो रहा है ट्विटर पे, क्या हो रहा है देखा जाए जरा। ये क्या है? I from कमोड कह रहा है छी।
A response from Team Liquid. They take down Energy on Ascent and take us to a map 3. I am your host Yingsu and I'm back here with Mimi and Kukuka. We talked about their mental and how they were going to bounce back. Mimi, it didn't even look like that they lost map 1 in the fashion that they did by the performance we saw here on Ascent.
No, it really started with a great attacking side from Team Liquid, getting themselves that 7-5 advantage, and the conversion in the second half was great as well. I think in particular, the highlight of that one was the way that they were playing the retakes. But really,
ये देखना थोड़ा फुल स्क्रीन में थोड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है। भाई ये बहुत सही था। ये एक्चुअली 200 IQ गेम प्ले था। ये पता नहीं था मेरे को कि 3 जन अगर खड़े रहते हैं तो ऐसा होता है। XLR भाई हाउ गुड इज योर इंग्लिश? अगर अच्छी है तो मैंने अपने बेटे
31% of their ecos. That is
मैं अपने बेटे
that they lost many
10 से
matches,
प्यार
so
करता हूँ।
winning all of them. No, it's the ability to
मैं
convert
अपने
those
बेटे
rounds that
10
you know you're
10
not
से
feeling
प्यार करता
comfortable,
हूँ।
not having all of your util, definitely not having all of those tier 1 weapons. The fact that you can convert those into actual rounds for themselves, definitely.
ये कुछ उल्टा सीधा तो नहीं है?
It was really good out of them, and for Energy, I think they actually did a good job in the second half of balancing the mid round and finding those lighter sites in the late rounds, getting themselves in these advantageous position. But the thing is, Liquid is so good in these late rounds, in these 2vx scenarios, particularly when it was safe and Nats or Soulcast and safe, something along those lines, at closing out those situations, at finding the plan in these very, very tight situations to win that advantage and close out these rounds.
Yeah, and also the way that they were Energy were seeing the retakes is something that they did not want to see on the other side, right? It's not that we have to plant the spike. We need to make sure that this is not going to be a 5v5, a 4v4. We need to have that advantage, and we need to gather extra space before we plant the spike so we can make it comfortable, because Liquid was succeeding time and time again in those situations.
I'm glad you mentioned Soulcast, by the way. I feel like he's kind of a little bit underrated, and he does. So good on KO. He also makes their pistol rounds, so you know, kind of explains how good they are.
So he got
but Nats, on the other hand, we set him up as one of the players that does show up time and time again in these situations. And Mimi, we are seeing a prime Nats on the server today.
I think there's like 2
भाई ये क्या था यार?
The first is
केज डाल के
as
सीधा।
a raw individual, as the guy who is closing out these late rounds, who is finding these massive multi-frags to keep Liquid in games. and also the guy who just has perfect util usage on the defensive side. In particular, the way that he anchors A and can stay alive backside for so
इसका Nats का gameplay बहुत disciplined है. बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
NRG is a team that actually has really good executes on this map, but they were consistently getting shut down by this guy's utility. You can see there the double cages. I think are what's so important because his teammates can just run out often and help him.
The thing is that with Nats, we have seen this stuff before. Like, it's something that he has been doing so many times, but changing things from round to round
आँखों की गहराइयों में
to adapt or to read onto that. And I wish that we would have had some more of his camps so we could acknowledge and feel what it
फाटू कहाँ है? फाटू को
and
किडनैप कर
running
लिया.
around the sides like you own the place. Yeah, you know exactly where the kitchen and the living room are.
Wait करने में
on
no
the other
man.
side, finesse.
Agreed.
0 lockdowns used on the first half. We didn't see a single one. 2 in the second half, but almost too little, too late. But we do have a third map to go into here as well, Mimi, and it's gonna be split.
This is gonna be such a cool one because it is a very direct, stylistic clash in the way that these two teams play the map.
ये इसमें थोड़ा delay
Double
चल रहा है.
controller composition that a lot of teams have been picking up, and they're really good at it. Artis and Victor are fantastic individually, and I think while you don't have the same util as those double initiator comps, Finesse still calls so well in the mid round with it. And on the other side, Team Liquid play the kind of older combination with the Cypher in the mix, but they're also incredible at that one.
Yeah, exactly.
अच्छा,
And not
Team
only that,
Liquid
we have
defend
already
कर
seen
दिया.
these teams play this map. For the case of NRG, we saw them against Foot. So
मैं
they have
इस
already
map
had
पे
the
ना
taste
split में
of what EMEA is like
जो
in
भी
this map. On the other side, we also saw
जो भी
Liquid
डिफेंड
with their
करता है ना
very
पहले अगर वो अच्छे से
conservative
राउंड
on
स्टार्टिंग के
the,
निकाल लेना
composition, going
तो
up,
अटैकिंग में
against
बहुत ज़्यादा
EDG,
प्रेशर हो
having
जाता
some
है
crazy mid rounds that we were
अटैकिंग
seeing
टीम पे.
from EDG on that matchup and going up
कब तक
against
आगे आ
that
जाए?
double duelist. They lost that map, so of course it's not the better prospect for them.
Yeah, it is. And in this map, I think for Team Liquid, I'm again looking at Nats and what value he can provide. And on the other side, for NRG, how can they shut him down? I thought on their attacking side, they weren't able to break the tripwires, break the cameras quite enough in their mid-round to build a mask where they were ending. Normally against the Killjoy setup, it's pretty much the same intelligence round. It's really
नहीं बट
formulated to shut that
उसके
down.
कमेंट पढ़ने
Here
से
on
पहले ही
Split
मैं
against the
समझ
Cypher,
गया था.
you really have to take your time and be particular about denying Liquid information.
Yeah, you can see it here in the Prime Gaming Agents. So like everything that you guys talked about, spot on.
क्या खेल रहा है?
Of course, NRG.
Nash
they
के
look
अंदर
so
Cypher,
good
let's
with that
go.
double duelist comp against Na'Vi.
It's beautiful, and on the attack, the way that Victor and Artis complement each other and just follow up on each other's actions is so beautiful to see. So I am also looking at Solkas on this
भाई
one,
Team
because we
Liquid
know
का
that Sage is
75%
something
win
that, you know,
rate है.
is out of fashion, let's say,
But 8 बार
for
खेला
this
है ये
map
बस.
lately. So he needs to find the value. He needs to combo a lot with what they were doing with Yumpy and him onto A.
It will force NRG to slow down, not just the Cypher, but the slow orbs, the wall from that Sage as well. And what's going to be really cool about this match is both these teams start on their stronger side. 61% win rate on attack for NRG,
Focused.
51 on the defensive side for the side of Liquid. This is where they are both strong, and it's going to be cool to see these comps clash.
Well, this is the third and
Well, I'm
final
sorry,
map,
man.
and the one that's going to decide which team
Lower
is going to be
flash.
going home and which will be advancing to the lower bracket semi-finals tomorrow. Let's send it back to your casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yeah, all the pressure in the world resting on the shoulders of both of these teams. TL keeping themselves in this one, now looking to close it out on Split. Energy, can they rally back? They were able to do so on Haven. They drop a cent. Let's see what happens now with this double duelist.
Hey, what better map to go for map 3, right? Split. Only bangers on Split. That's all we can hope for here.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's going to be that way, but this first half should be pretty telling, and I like the way that the desk is setting this up because it is a NRG who's disgusting
क्या
at
cool
their
stage
attacker
बनाया
side.
है.
If you look at 4 of the last 5 times they've
Crazy.
played it, 10-2 on an attacker side versus Na'Vi, 11-1 versus Evil Geniuses, 7-5 versus Evil Geniuses, 9-3
Oh,
versus
transition
Loud,
दो. Oh,
and then they lost to Evil
I
Geniuses.
knew
in a
it. Transition
rematch
आ
on
रहा
this
है
map,
ये.
where they only went 4-8, but certainly if NRG can do some damage here, set the tempo, maybe they can carry that over.
भाई
Really
दो
gonna
जन
be
खेल
keeping
रहे हैं
my
यहाँ पे.
eyes on Sam and the way that they're going to utilize this Astra. Those stars often really indicative of how teams
Pulling
want
them
to
in.
attack on this map, and you can see 2 stars out and a full presence from Team Liquid to respond.
Quick turn for the flash, and instant dash out of save, but still managing to find one as the distraction swing comes in from Redgar. 2 members left standing now on the side of NRG. Spike going to be grabbed up by Sam. Finesse also arrives, but made a bit of a splash there. Save having built up yet another dash, uses it, but then runs out of bullets as he swung out wide. Still though, put Sam and Finesse down to 75. Just swap out, grab another ghost, and start
Rocker
drifting their way
tera
over towards this A site
Baap.
of the sewer where Nats is ready and waiting. No.
He's pushing past.
Okay.
But that's okay, they're not going there.
They start drifting back into mid.
FNS loves these double pumps.
This could end up being good for them. Redgar, the lone player right now on this B site, and he's down to 44 health. You get him.
अभी भी निकल सकता है round.
You should be able to potentially isolate the other two players as some, 1v1s or a 2-on-1.
30
Push
seconds
in,
left.
Finesse avoiding showing his head until right then.
दिख गया टकला दिख गया.
Gets him. Now, turns his back, expecting the pressure coming in from Garage. Som does manage to find it, now in a position where he just might be able to clutch this one up, but needs to be clean with it. Well, they didn't have the split approach before this time. TL, they're the ones who are splitting.
भाई B-long से भी एक आ रहा है.
Swing the corner from Garage. The flash going his way.
उधर देख ले.
Nats takes the timing, gets the kill, and Liquid will get
जीत
themselves
जाएगा
another pistol
Team
win.
Liquid.
Yeah, I love this from Team Liquid. The way that they read this setup towards mid, read these double stars, are able to avoid significant damage. I mean, they take pretty decent amount of damage, but it isn't catastrophic from the gravity well. And then the swing out there, expecting the pressure from NRG at the beginning of the round, but then the flash to set up Nats at the end there from Yampi. Great patience once again here from Team Liquid. Wonderful coordination. I love that angle Redgar took as well. Really difficult for NRG to do anything about it unless they expect it. And, FNS there just sticking his head out enough to give Redgar the information and the ability to react to get that first kill. Even though Sam recovers, it's still just such a difficult setup with Nats lurking so early in that round, pushing so much space so fast. Just gives Team Liquid all the ability to read the map, to rotate to where they need to go.
लगता है आप NRG supporter.
Looking like they want to try to play off of this one as Crashies gets ready for a potential pop flash through. Does send it. Yampi is sent sprinting back, sucked away over towards stairs. Clear out of the trap wire. Meanwhile, Nats taking a hell of a lot of damage. Re-swings.
मैं Nats supporter हूँ.
Nats. Get the other. Flash out. The
Nats
spray
supporter.
goes. Yampi falls. Saving up something to this Nebula to push out, but he's not ready for Crashies to be right up in front of him. Redgar now not ready for finesse.
Oh, bhai.
Soulcast arrives. It's a bloodbath, but one that Energy can absolutely win. Weapon not recovered, Victor. Wrapping around towards stairs. That will get him a rifle in hand. Grabbing up that Vandal.
ऊपर देख ले पीछे देख ले.
Way forward, he finds it, and Energy flipped the script here in the second round, winning out.
This is just absolutely messy. A lot of 1v1s being taken here by Team Liquid, and that gives NRG the ability to trade off of them. Nats re-peeking here with that gun advantage, just so much confidence, but he isn't really able to convert. Already taking a lot of damage, and then Safe not expecting that close angle coming out of the smoke.
नहीं वो एक्स्ट्रा स्लॉट वाला तो जीतेगी तो मतलब इसमें फाइनल्स में जो जीतेगी
And now it's going to be mostly Sheriff's Ghost here for the side of Liquid as they look to replicate that success and get a thrifty of their own.
ये तो लूजर ब्रैकेट है. लूजर ब्रैकेट के प्लेऑफ से है.
The Nebula for now taking a couple blind shots through. Here's at least two weapons, so knows there's going to be some hefty presence here in mid. Safe was on the rope previously. Does he think about going for it again? If they can flash him in, it could be quite opportunistic for them.
डिफेंस इजी इसलिए तो लिया टीम लिक्विड ने. उन्होंने पिक किया है डिफेंस.
Artist at the end of it all. Little bit of damage on the Victor, but still does come away with another elimination for himself as the nade pushes them back.
Got the heal though.
लियो गन लियो.
This rifle for Team Liquid, so honestly this isn't too bad. Still keeping themselves in this. Gonna leave Finesse on a lurk in sewers here as the rest of NRG moves over to the site to set up for the plant. Pushing spaces, Sam.
नेक्स्ट मैच है आज कोई. हाँ PRX versus Edward Gaming.
Sam, big one coming in. Soulcast gets the better of him.
He can't stabilize the Bulldog game fast enough to be able to find the elimination. Soulcast gets the headshot. Victor now finds himself with a third elimination. Safe spotted the Seekers. Cleared out. 2v3, now 1.
2 किलो निकली यार पूरी.
Around to the back alley, but the ping is coming down.
क्या
Seems
चीज़
like NRG have a very good sense of
Heavy
where
था
he's going to be positioned.
heavy निकली guys
There's Victor and Crashies both watch the angle.
Edward versus Fnatic will be.
There's just not enough time at this point.
मेरे को EG versus Fnatic देखना है
मैं चाहता हूँ PRX आगे
Some
जाए
damage is what he was looking for, but instead it's just going to be death. 4 kills for Victor and the monsters round here on the raises. NRG will move up to 1. Now swing back into a buy round for the side of Team Liquid to see if they can bring us to a tied-up scoreline, as they have been doing pretty much throughout this entire series so far.
Yeah, some decent ideas here from Team Liquid. You know, catching Artis out with that utility, like you said, setting up for that flash very nicely.
Nice.
Clean him out, getting a gun upgrade at least. And Soulcast winning a big battle there.
ऐसी सपोर्टर तो मैं भी डिजर्व करता हूँ यार.
Quick to react, quick to really bail out his teammates. A flash here towards the top of ramp. Trailblazer as well. But this is just kind of all information gathering for NRG. No real lean in towards any execute. They're fanned out all over the place. Just going to spam down the wall into mid.
हाँ अच्छा ये जरा convert करियो जरा English में.
Yeah.
ये जो लिखा हुआ है नोमान ने.
A lot of it being given up.
मैं अपने बेटे दास से प्यार करता हूँ. ये इंग्लिश में बता.
मैं अपने बेटे दास से प्यार करता हूँ.
ये इंग्लिश में बता.
They're playing really towards anti-execute here onto these sites to just really prevent
I love my
NRG from really gaining any
child Das.
On a bit of a walkabout, so tucked into the corner there. On the astral form.
I love my child Das.
Continues to press up.
So easy यार.
Having to send a smoke real quick.
I love my son
Continuing to
Das.
swing, finds one. That's going to be a spike noted as well. Not making any noise as he cuts his way across. Slow out and Crashies in.
ज़्यादा गंदा भी नहीं है, but अच्छा
doesn't
है.
whip the shot. Finds
Hi
the kill.
Dips.
Now they have to try to get some back in
Mid-wall
with them.
तोड़ो.
As the trap wire gets cleared. Gives a bit more evidence that's going to be
भाई,
Humpy just shuts
Victor
down
भाई,
that double
ज़्यादा
backpack
W नहीं होगा.
entry. Camp set up, finesse noted, tagged. Has to pull back, has to remove it. The time is dwindling. Yampi pushing forward.
अरे Yampi
Damage
भाई.
down onto him, but now they know, yeah, that they just cannot possibly get themselves onto site. They just have to go ahead and call off the attack.
Staff कर रहे staff.
Liquid will get themselves tied up at 2-2 once more. Decent damage still. 2 weapons going to be carried over, but obviously cash in the bank here for the side of NRG, so not going to be too softened up going into this next round.
I love Das भी बोल सकते हैं. I love Das. जल्दी थोड़ा ना बताना सन है नहीं.
Soulcast doing a great job playing his life there. Up from male towards having to be there.
संडास गया था भाई.
Really making it difficult for NRG to get that crunch set up. That allows that B main space to be taken by safe.
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ?
Get the spike down.
Bingsy भाई.
And then they know there's not much.
आपकी English अच्छी है, बराबर.
Of course, with the trap wires there.
So I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
Where the movement's gonna be this fast hit, though, shut right down by Yampi.
It's double stacked and Yampi
Bro,
finds the kill.
one simple question, brother.
Another play noted. I mean, Artis is sitting here existing with this dart in his chest.
वहाँ युद्ध होते हुए यहाँ पे heavy युद्ध हो रहा है भाई.
But they need to gain some form of control.
भाई सेफ बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
Heavy.
Go ahead, rip it out.
हाँ, when Seth feels it. Oh, वो देख भाई, क्या spotting करता है भाई. ये देखो भाई. Oh भाई.
भाई कितना प्यारा ब्लाइंड दिया मैंने.
Establishing such a firm hold.
बंग्स भाई सुनो.
And Sam once again.
इसको इंग्लिश में ट्रांसलेट करो, ठीक है? मैं अपने
I and mine.
अरे पूरा तो सुनो यार. मैं अपने बेटे दास से प्यार करता हूँ. मैं अपने बेटे दास से प्यार करता हूँ. बोलो.
दास से.
दास.
I mine. Love son Das.
She. She.
Oh, are you sure?
बंस भाई आप अपने संडास से प्यार करते हो? She.
तो भाई अगर आपको संडास से प्यार नहीं है तो एक काम करो गांड में ना बूच लगा के बैठ जाओ.
ये क्या लैंग्वेज है यार बंस भाई? आपको अपने संडास से प्यार है?
बूच डालो.
She.
भाई obviously भाई बॉडी क्लीन करता है. ऐसा प्यारा चीज है.
She. संडास से प्यार करते हो यार बंस भाई.
What do we do now, though?
आपने कर दे तो क्यों गए आप?
Roll again.
कुछ डाल के बैठ जाते हैं
Shots of the
बैठ।
players, perhaps.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
She.
maybe a little audience shots. There you go. Nice.
Well, that's going to be as well for some further delay before we get back into the action.
I love
It's
Das,
timeout
who is my
called
son. ऐसे भी
by
बहुत
NRG.
खराब।
Again, just feeling this pressure very early on. Jet wanting to reestablish some semblance of control.
Yeah, and now you've got some big ultimates on both sides. NRG.
I think Red Guy ही
that
करता है।
showstopper in the cosmic
Yeah,
divide.
अबे ये छेती सिंह।
Era Cheti Singh, bye.
Some
Oh,
space and
free.
secure a plant, set up for a post plant. Still the res though now for Soulcast as he's been having a phenomenal half here, 6-3. Bladestorm
PJ.
for safe.
क्या
Seekers
पीछे
for
बे?
Yampi.
अच्छा तो था।
Bladestorm probably just going to be kept in the back pocket. Those Seekers to confirm that information going to be really useful to counter potentially that cosmic divide, to kind of figure out how the defensive formation potentially is going to be set up behind Energy if they can get that cosmic divide down even. See how Team Liquid wants to set this up. Maybe expecting some kind of fast hit here. A lot of teams, you know, when they have that showstopper, well, I guess we live in the realm of the Pacific. So when you have a showstopper, that generally means just blast back, GG, go, you know, just fly in there. Seen that so many times from Jing, but see, I think NRG maybe might be a little slow. I think they're going to be a little bit more methodical. They're going to spread out with some of their Astra Stars.
I mean, we'll have to see what they decide to do, but Artis is going in with his attack operator. Going to try to find a pick over here at A. You can see Yampi just playing back. Whether or not he anticipates the op, it's hard to say, but definitely anticipating some form of presence. So doesn't even want to peek the ramp.
Well, and Liquid here, you know, NRG's expecting either Liquid's going to try to get ahead of the showstopper or play behind it. And now you're kind of getting the sense, you would think, that they're playing behind it. But if you actually look at where Safe is positioned,
Chet bhai next level
waiting for him.
पैसा चाप रहे पहले optic फिर
Comes into
energy
play, as it looks like now they're
तो
going to
team भी तो same ही
towards
थी
these stars that they have at mid. Spike's still in Ramen, hasn't moved. Slow orb here just to buy a little
that
bit
smile
of
bro
time.
phone number phone को
Team
देखते
Liquid,
हो
the wall now
कौन सी
invested
smile
as
भाई
well, as they want nothing to do with this showstopper.
EDG versus Fnatic कब है
Towards ropes now. For
EDG
Victor.
versus Fnatic
He
पता
might be
नहीं
able to cut off these Seekers. They're not going to get too much info off of this.
Just one. Still flying through. He'll eventually clear it.
दूसरों का सीकर दिखता नहीं है ना
Still though, no closer to the site quite just yet. 30 seconds remaining. Trap wire just at the top of the rope. Flash goes in the check towards ramp. It actually did connect over on a finesse for a bit of an audio cue. Showstopper now drawn out. So just back away from the corners. Victor just gonna send it, hoping for a Hail Mary connection. Nate as well to check back sight.
Nuts भाई निकल क्यों हम
Comes
काट
down,
है भाई
pushing forward, finds Crashies. Victor trades it back. Blast back out to try to slow any approach down.
Nuts भाई निकल क्यों काट है
will
भाई
come in, Soulcast dragging
अभी
out.
भी लग रहा है भाई नेट साइड में है
Finesse pulls away. Artist with a peek into heaven, finds Safe, drops down, gets himself tucked away over towards main. Just waiting for another target. And now this becomes so very difficult if you're Liquid to try to push your way back into this site. Flash is not available. Now it's just going to be dead. Victor completely shuts down the screen's approach. Edgar is still trying to get himself in from that angle, and Victor will find yet another 4K, his second one here in the first 6 rounds of this map. This man is fired up on the raise, and he helps Energy tie the score at 3-3.
Yeah, I really like the way that Team Liquid is starting this round off, being really patient, making sure they can get that res off safely. They don't take any damage from the showstopper. The Cosmic Divide and the showstopper, sure, it gives them the ability to get into that plant. But then Team Liquid has a full 5-man for the retake. However, it's so well handled with the crossfires from NRG and Artis hitting a big op shot. And then Victor with yet another 4K, 9 kills, 8 of them,
boom हो जाता है
2 different rounds.
मतलब right click boom हो
He's
जाता
been
है
super impactful on that raise. And some stability now for NRG after dropping
energy जीतेगा मुझे लग नहीं रहा टीम लिक्विड जीतेगी पता
they can continue to kind of keep these edges under pressure. Both of the wide angles being covered right now by Victor on one side, Artis on the other. That double duelist composition that Energy loves to lean into.
भाई attacker side op कर रहा है भाई Artis
really
भाई
able to keep control of those flanks. Make sure that someone like Nats isn't going to be doing what he did in the pistol round and coming at you
नेक्स्ट VGC इंडिया में है क्या? नो दैट्स ऊपर से ट्रोल था.
Towards those two players and Sewers noted off of that. They hit themselves. Safe, gonna try to go for a potential peek, but here's that dog and says, nah, we don't want to reveal this presence of this operator just yet.
Backs off, cleared by Yampi. The op now getting
Oh,
ready for the swing.
Oh, bhai sahab.
The shot. He had the peak advantage.
Oh, bhai
sahab. And Safe with a short. He takes down Finesse. Victor jumping in over the top. The trap wire is cleared.
30 seconds left.
Just tucked away. Redgar TPing up top. Himself safe. 5 members strong though. As they will go ahead, use the neural theft, and identify all 3 player locations on the side of NRG. The second ping goes across. Crashy's now trying to reposition, get himself into an unsuspected spot. Just up against the wall here, alongside that Nebula, and he's waiting this out patiently. Oh dear, he sees 2, potentially even the 3rd. Rips the first shot, finds another one. Bladestorm going to be pulled out, but he gets taken down in midair. The hold to half, the punch with a shorty, and some
Crashy!
3 of his own to
No,
regain
brother,
the lead.
no!
Unbelievable, the spam from NRG gives them 2 huge kills. Even with that neural theft, Yampi's going over there to clear out Sam. It just never happens. Yampi goes all the way through Ramen towards B main to clear out Sam, and Sam's having none of it. And then even after that early kind of fumble from Artis at the beginning against Safe, should have the opportunity. They're holding the angle, should have the advantage. Not able to get it. Safe able to get a double out of it.
दो kill थे उसके वहाँ पे.
Still,
But
NRG
still.
recovers. This is what makes them so scary. The reactions that they have.
Let's go, energy.
An incredible run back in the round.
क्या शक्ल बनाई है भाई?
Liquid immediately wanting to pump the brakes. Again, neither of these teams
कैसे वे?
have been wanting to allow.
निकाल तो लिया फिर भी.
But wanting to allow
बहुत time out
the
आ
other
गया
to break away from it. They have the neck and neck.
मैप में बहुत time out
You know,
हो
at the
गया.
beginning of these maps, and Liquid, they want to bring this to a 4-4 half. But a fantastic turnaround from Victor Som. Crashy's just playing it out to absolute perfection. Showing that discipline, knowing that he could get more. Yeah, it was a little bit whippy, but it still was enough to catch him off guard to really scramble.
क्या हम देख रहे हो DSLRs लगा
on
रखे
that
हैं.
retake.
Exactly. It's just so fun to watch these two teams. I mean, so many good ideas and so many little micro plays like the coaches were talking about in their
cam angles हैं यार.
between map interviews that really kind
Let's
of
go,
break some of these
Liquid.
rounds. And it looked like it might have been NRG who was going to be on the wrong side of one of those that time with the Safe double. But instead, it's them swinging the round. Now Safe out early with this op. Sam's going to throw up a smoke there, but quickly dissipates it. Sam's still in that corner. He's been there a couple times now. And now he's kind of got a potentially rough exit. Safe might be able to punish this.
भाई full.
It would be a really bold push up to try to swing that.
Full camp
corner.
करेगा Som वहाँ पे.
Especially just given the form that Som has been in so far here in this map. He's still inching up though. Som setting the trap. Patiently waiting and hoping that Safe is going to take the bait.
They're kind of reading something that worked for Team Liquid previously when they got aggressive out of B main like that. So they're anticipating it.
Hawk through from Crashies. Just gets an audio cue out onto the site. Still a good deal of ambiguity as far as where somebody could be positioned off that. Trap wire set up as well. Made up over the top, blast back, enter the cages, come through, Safe. Finally finds him, swinging out, ends up getting taken down, Safe down. No need to book it across the side of the map to try to help reinforce his team. Victor finding 2, Soulcast Nats now going to be taken down.
Soulcast ऐसे क्यों भाई?
Hopes alive, the showstopper as well in the back pocket should he think it's necessary, but I don't think it will be. Yampi now gone, and with an operator in hand, you have to just run away. Team Liquid have to concede the round and allow for Energy to get a 2-round stretch lead.
And Energy here able to avoid the trap wires of Nats is a big part of the reason they're able to get through. You know, Mimi was talking about this on the desk, that they were having a tough time on Ascent dealing with some of Nats' utility. And here now they just avoid it. They just completely just go right down towards screens.
भाई अब
just
बस
bypassing
कोई किसी
all of
इंडियन
those
और को
wires. There was
देखना
one
है
on the
मास्टर्स
cubby on the
में.
left, there was one on the right from the front of the site.
थोड़ा
over
टाइम
towards that
लगेगा.
back wall.
But
And
कोई ना कोई
instead,
तो
Victor
जाएगा.
just pushes right in towards
देखते हैं.
screens, and it pays off. And that's huge for NRG. Even though they lose Sam on the backside in the middle of all of this, they're taking complete control of the back of the site. Okay, Safe is going to get...
मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा ये ऐसे स्मोक से पुश क्यों कर रहा है उसने सोल्जर ये क्यों करा ये पक्का टाइमिंग पकड़ना चाह रहा था
12-4-3 right now on the raise. Double the next person's kill count here on his team. It's very much the lobby leader. But what a just disjointed economic situation right now for the side of Liquid. An operator in the company of a Bucky.
That's the counter of the Viper's Pit. Of course, you're going to hold Mail, but the Viper's Pit as well in play for Finesse. And shotguns
भाई को पिक निकालनी पड़ेगी यार.
Helping deal with that really powerful Viper ultimate. Now another crunch coming through towards mid as Safe has once again gotten really aggressive with this operator, trying to hold the angle. But the utility here from Crashies should be able to identify it. Now he has to pop the dash.
Yep, updraft over the top, gets himself in there. Showstopper in the meantime at the ready. Victor looking for a target. His artist has already taken down Redgar here on the site. Showstopper sent up. Not going to find anything to tuck away in the middle. Keep himself safe, but this long rotate here from Finesse. Nats tap the camera right now. May just be able to see him, but it's not going to happen. He's just swinging through, pressing past screens. Made out to Alley to go ahead and delay. Buys that much more time for Finesse's backstab to find even more impact.
See, Liquid does not want to commit this operator. Oh, Yampy
gets the shutdown on a 1. The high-low stack, though, in backside could prove to be difficult. Artist, though, not even going to wait for that one. Just swings out, challenges the fight, finds one. Sam holds the line. Nats will get taken down, and Soulcast with a Bucky. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can. Takes down Finesse, swaps over to the operator, and goes ahead and gets the hell out of there. But round win still goes the way of NRG. Now it's 6 with this double duelist
composition. Defense में कैसे आ रही है Team Liquid? How, brother?
Starting to sweat.
Oh, and you gotta love the way Finesse plays this round and the way that they buy time for him.
जैसे VC में team scale रही है, G के साथ
happen.
में भी कम
Team Liquid has that safety valve there up from heaven to make sure that the operator's recovered.
Energy पर पैसा,
excuse me, of course, with the weaker weapons,
Team Liquid
really difficult ask, and Energy very aware of the situation, not giving Safe any opportunities with that operator. No kills in that round from him. And now the money going to be heavily invested here for the side of Liquid. Even a Guardian going to be found. A judge for Artist with that Blade Storm.
Again, looking for that op setup, but Nebula comes through. Yeah, Artist rushing forward, just following the Trailblazer. Eventually we'll be able to get that one. Takes quite a bit of damage to the wall, but it's okay. Crashies can patch up those boo-boos.
Just give it a little kiss.
Yep.
The fuck? क्या बोला?
Or you can
get ready to get out of
the
hand.
controller dual is so strong for attacking.
Rub some dirt on it. Yeah. Everything coming to a screeching halt because of the ambiguity here. Seeker's going to be used. Yampi wanting to know exactly where they're at.
नहीं.
Just about be a death sentence. Flash at the ready, goes up the wall, and he tries to get the shot. Instead of just backpedaling through it, but Artist finds that kill in the end. B site opened up, but this is going to be the attack coming over towards A, where right now it is only Soulcast waiting. He hears the noise. Aid not going deep enough to hit him. Boombot clears out onto the site. TP across, and now they're gonna double back. They're starting to work their way back through, over towards B, and as you were putting out, yeah, Nats
bro, fucking outplayed.
He just cannot win out the fight. He ends up falling, as does Yampy. No way to interrupt the plant. No way for Soulcast to get anything done.
Bro,
Sam catches him completely off guard. Energy are looking to lock in 7. Redgar will find 1. He's gonna try to go ahead and grab a weapon, but hello, it's Finesse on a rope.
If Team Liquid had been able to stabilize just a little bit after NRG shifted back again, so they start out a little bit. Artist sells a brilliant fake along with this.
ने वहाँ पे अंडर हेवन पे ए पे ही मारा था एक बंदे को.
They don't like what they see
कॉल नहीं मिली क्या? One more A.
Redgar had TP'd into sewers in the middle of all of this. Had a really good pivot position, but the rest of his team crumbled around him and is only able to find 1. So NRG just continuing to have phenomenal
Bro, that was glitters or was she
He never
crying?
used his lockdown in the first half of Ascent.
Yeah.
So, you know, ultimates are just kind of a...
This is a suggestion.
Yeah, exactly.
There if you feel like you need it.
You don't have to hit the ultimate button.
If they can get a nice little foothold on one of these sites, you can be damn sure that we're going to be seeing that, if not in this round, then the next one. Just make it really unassailable. Soulcast just slow creeping down. Melody's good for 2. What in the hell? Now Safe pushes out. Flash deep into Ramen. Not sure if they get the confirmation, but either way, the spike is going to be dropped and it's going to be walled off. Some having to break through, and Soulcast finds a third. Now looking for the fourth, and he has it.
Nice
Absolutely
buddy.
gorgeous W Key gaming from Soulcast to turn the pace around.
आपको early access मिला है new agent का? पता नहीं यार मुझे अभी.
See if they
अभी
can
तो
make
कुछ
this
बात नहीं हुई.
a 5th, but it's just clean.
Nasty. Absolutely phenomenal from Soulcast. A much needed breath of fresh air here for Team Liquid, as that had been 5 rounds in a row for NRG. Now you can stabilize. Last round in the half. Big question for me.
Oh my God, Artis!
Even with the aim punch.
Yeah, just quick hit. Save taken down. Granted, Rez is available from Soulcast, but they need to open up so much space to try to get him back into the mix. Nat's going to be taking a little bit of damage there from the paint shells as Victor goes rushing forward. Flashes are flying. He's trying to leap his way back around the side, and Nats is already taken out. Getting that kill. And Sam wants to try to cover this. Rez, it would seem. Pit now invested. 3v4. Sam tucked away. Redgar TP's into the smoke, and Sam, he's aware of it. Pings it out, but he doesn't want to push in. He doesn't want to play this aggressively. He wants Redgar to come to him. And he does just that. Moves his way out, quickly dealt with. Safe. They only know the real location of one player here. Sam notes Soulcast there for just a brief little moment. Now Safe going to be spotted, and Finesse cleans up a third off the back of the pin.
ऐसे वाला स्प्रे मारते हैं.
Closing out the half, 8-4
Finesse तो
in the
ऐसे
lead.
करता होगा. कैसे हाथ शेक होता है
So all
उसका?
things being considered, if you were to say that this is both teams' better side of their map, certainly Energy comes out ahead in that affair. And a big part of it is Victor. Finesse finally able to get that Viper's Pit down.
Bro,
Artist with a
8-4.
phenomenal shot to open up this round. Sure, he's not having the best map,
Bro,
but he
8-4.
came up with a big opener. And then just reading the back line so well is Sam. I gotta give Sam a lot of credit. He's doing a great job on the flanks for Energy.
That's the first time for Energy to be in the
Sarvesh,
lead
पता नहीं यार.
at the half. We're going to throw back over to Yinsu.
7-5 easy win है. 8-4 हो गया.
Thank you very
Finesse
much,
Gyro
Seth
खेलता है.
and Paperthin.
हो सकता
What a
है
start it is for NRG as well, Bayer. They just look so clean,
हाँ उसका
and
shaky
you
है
can see
मैं.
why they
ओए यूं करता है literally.
Yeah, exactly. You
Spray.
can see it time after time. I think the artist was having a rough start, but it doesn't matter. The evolution
क्या ये भी
of the
8-4
plan
होगा?
throughout
वो तो
the
गया
half
8-4
was
भाई,
great.
और
We
क्या?
could see it also in the late round, which I think was the most
8
important.
is what they
So
get.
many bits that were
Oh,
delaying.
you
Sorry,
like
they
the
were
confidence
postponing
out
the
there,
plan
huh?
a lot just because they needed to secure, they needed to break some utility. I love this round that we're seeing right now, number 6. Right after that timeout,
A lot
right
of
after that
defense-sided maps have
conversation where we
become
see artists going on
attack-sided.
the operator, and actually an Energy that is really capitalizing on the ultimates
But
that they're using to create that pressure on the
Plate-
sides.
Against this Energy composition, there's always going to be
Plate
that
is not an
temptation where
attack
they're
side. You're
really
defense
slow
side,
attacking
right?
mid-rounds to get aggressive on extremities and try and get
Hey, split
information.
defense side है, attack side
Whenever
है.
Liquid went for rounds like that, Energy's fast reactions to push on the other side were
Huh?
excellent. And with this double duelist
Depend
comp,
करता है
they're
लोग कैसे
so
खेलते हैं वैसा
good
तो है
at
डिफेंस साइड
overwhelming side anchors. Even Nats really
Oi.
couldn't hold up to these hard executes.
Especially on that second round, right after Team Liquid gets the pistol, they just overwhelm Nats on his comfort
मेरे
zone.
हिसाब
On B,
से
he has his
जितने
trap
भी
bars, he has
map है
his
ना,
camp, and everything gets overruled and
उसमें
overrun
defense
by
sided में
NRG.
And
सबसे
despite this
main
being the
top
defensive
है
side in double duels, this is where NRG are strong. They're really good at re-clearing in the mid-round and playing fast flood retakes with this double
नहीं, bind भी
duels.
है.
Team Liquid need to figure out how to shut down the pace of these faster executes.
Yeah, not just that. If Team
No, no,
Liquid
no.
don't find a way, they will be eliminated from Masters Tokyo as the #1 seed from EMEA. Paperthin and Achilles, I can't wait to see what's going to happen.
भाई
in the
ये
second
fully
half.
defense side map है भाई.
Nor can I, so let's go ahead and get right back down to brass tacks. Energy, lead in their hands, a pistol from here. could spell absolute disaster from
किसी भी टीम को
Liquid.
जीतना है तो VLT पार्टी के साइन करो इसी में
Seeing
टैंक
who is going to be able to draw that first blood as we get ready to go into this one. Goes across the board aside from Soulcast here
let's win,
on
bola
TL.
yaar usne. Let's go.
Sam just going for a quick little
Team
jiggle
Liquid,
ping,
let's go!
but we'll back away.
Sam not really interested in holding this back up to heaven. Trailblazer out here. All the information needed for NRG to make their rotations. Everybody heading in towards the B site now. As you can see, Safe is pushing in towards spawn already.
Default plan, that's going to force Yampi back. Okay, still, yeah, will
भाई रुक
need a
सकता
decent
था
amount of damage. Safer on the back, however, only gets a couple taps on the Crashies to get him down to 10 HP, but does not find the elimination. Redgar, saw him TP up here onto the Raptor. Waiting, but his attention's being pulled from either side. He doesn't know which way to look, and now he's got to look over towards heaven as Soulcast gets taken out. That's finding one, but now Redgar fallen. 2 members left standing. Low HP bars on the side of NRG, but it is not low enough. They cannot find anything aside from the 1 kill. With 4 members left standing, NRG will take another pistol round for themselves. And they will now move up 9-4.
Yeah, heartbreaking here for NRG,
लेट जाना
but
पीछे
playing delay for that retake, that grenade, just to buy a little bit of extra time to prevent Yampi from getting that spike down quickly.
वैसे ही कर पहले
Really gives them kind of the time they need to sort of settle themselves. Safe cleared successfully.
आगे था थोड़ा
That allows them to storm through the site. Everybody doing a good job there, checking all their corners, not falling to any of the kind of unusual positions that Team Liquid tried to set up in that post plant. Now Team Liquid heading in towards A, up the ramp. Oh, that grenade did a ton of damage.
Yeah, I mean, Soulcast had 2. That's probably saying, hey, can you heal me? I'm just like, no, I can't. He actually did. Never mind. That's interesting.
I should heal myself, right?
Soulcast, you're top fragging. It's not, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think I would do the same. When you're a Sage, you gotta be selfless. You gotta heal your teammates, right?
Sure.
It's Nats' Sage.
I'm sure if most Sages out there, if you could resurrect yourself, they would do that.
How dare you? How dare you besmirch the Sage players?
Save getting ready. Peek out. Elbow shows for just a moment. Warning shots to send them, drive them back over towards the site. Save trying to watch, but you can tell there's just indecision right now. Liquid trying to figure out what is the best way to try to approach this one. There's not really a good answer to that. And that's will find Som. Finesse gets Nats. Now it's all on Safe, and he gets taken down to the end. NRG, they reach double digits. 10-4, and Team Liquid, they want to stay in this. They need to start clawing their way back in right now.
No doubt about it. We talked a lot about how good NRG is on their attacker side. Saw it. They're not bad at all on their defender side. A lot of times they just straight up don't get to play too many rounds on their defender side because they blow teams out of the water. But
Victor has a 3.0 KDA, right?
He's doing
Anything
pretty
can
good.
happen in this game, buddy.
He's having a pretty good map, Achilleos.
That he is.
I'm giving it a pretty high score.
Tough होगा TL के लिए.
Artist looking to go really aggro here. Just wants to try to spray down, get rid of the dog. Safe pushes into the cyber cage, will find Crashes, but Artist gets one back. Making nice and even. An attempt there at the grab nade combo. Artist gonna be forced to dash as he once again gets darted and chipped away at. Gives up that A main control, at least for the time being, but Liquid still not feeling comfortable enough to even remotely start pushing forward off of this.
Yeah, but you'll take that exchange as NRG. You're able to keep your rifle. Artist able to survive through all of that. You take Safe out of there. So that entry for the side of Team Liquid is that much more difficult as they begin to make their way in towards mid. Soulcast, who's having a phenomenal map for Team Liquid, gonna lead the way.
Bye.
The reinforcements are here from NRG. Victor right behind Finesse.
Shot goes out, Snake bite to try and delay. Could still double back to A, and with the spike, getting ready to exit to on that side of the map, it seems like it's going to be the call. Soulcast perhaps just going to be hovering here, trying to sell that this is going to be the approaches. Yeah, the wall will come up. Rotation begins. Artist starting to make his way over, but no. Waits it out, drifts back towards A. Can he find impact? Smoke now coming down. It's too late to try to push out of it from here, and
oh, what the fuck?
Gets pinged right there into the shoulder, down to 41 health.
Nice call, buddy.
Spike planted, 12 seconds to spare. Liquid in control. NRG gonna look to wrest that away from them. Drop down, Nat's ready for it. Gets a punish on the one. It's limited util here for NRG. Trying to retake this one. A boom
Hey,
bot
backstab
clear an
लगा
angle.
हुआ है,
That's about it.
Victor gonna blast back over the trap wire.
But
What?
Here's this.
Yep.
They are perfectly aware, but Soulcast still losing out of the fight as Victor continues to deliver, but that trap wire comes in clutch. It locks him in place. Nat swings, finds that kill. Leaving just Yampi now. Needs to try to find the elimination, gets onto it, it's not held to half, so Artist cannot do anything here. It's a round victory for the side of Team Liquid, but it is not nearly as clean as they would love it to be. No one surviving, no weapons carried over. Yes, they do get Artist in the end with a spike explosion, but there's just a decent amount of cash stacked up here for NRG, so Liquid's still going to be fighting back with half armor, it would seem.
And the impact that Victor is still having here, but it's that kind of that layered defense that Nats is able to provide. Gives them just enough information there to clear him out before that showstopper can maybe stop this map in this match.
Victor क्या मार रहा है बे?
Purchases necessitated. How that all went. No opportunity to build up a bank.
Judge for Artist in Male. Trying to see if he can recreate some of Soulcast's success from Male there. Flash is going to confirm though. Response
Artist के पास.
Smoke from Sam for NRG.
शी यार. 10-5 जीत रहे हो तब भी judge spam करोगे.
Finesse. Finesse just come away with it. Spike was dropped, now picked up. I mean, that's your flashes gone. Not just the paranoia to try to work with. Boombot gets cleared. These smokes start to dissipate. Over out. Victor pulls back. But Artist is quietly and patiently waiting. And now he strikes. 2 kills picked up. Swap over on the weapon. Nats is hovering around as the poison orb will get dropped. Artist with a quick little dash. Keeps himself safe. Doesn't take any damage. And then Spike. I mean, it seems like, yeah, the call has to be made that this is unretrievable.
But they're pressing. They're already in sewers. Victor's wants a challenge, and it's not going to work out. Nats just barely able to win that out. 21 HP left for him. But still, this is great stuff here from Artist. It's safe. Does a double take there. He checked that corner first and then pulls away from it instantly, not really kind of reacting to Artist just sitting there in Male with a shotgun, and that gives him 2.
क्या भाई बस lucky हुआ वहाँ पे वो और क्या.
So keenly there, pulls back. Comes in, takes a duel with Nats, and then
next round
realizes he isn't going to get the better of it. Maybe
cam off.
Defense, waits for
Nats भाई का cam off हुआ है. कुछ कर रहे हैं on stage.
So I want to give Artist a lot of credit in that round. I mean, not just because he has a judge in Male. Anybody, you know, that's not the most difficult thing in the world to pull off, but it's the reaction after that.
Yeah, not overheating.
Yes, exactly.
Just keeping cool, calm, and collected. Very well aware that, you know, yes, they had enough money to buy into that round to still have some great firepower, but
ये तो lucky था, ये तो कुछ भी था भाई.
Would have been pretty punishing to them, so wants to hold on and retain as much as they possibly can.
Agents
just completely and utterly frazzled are saved in Soulcast on that approach into Male.
Split में double duelist attacker.
2 weapons held on to here from the side of Team Liquid. Everything else very much weakened up. Full flash connecting. Artist lingering forward. Catches Redgar. Is finesse. Oh, this could be absolutely disgusting. Up over the top of the box. Finds one. Drops down. Safe. Still within the smoke. Swings out of the back of the Seeker, but it doesn't matter. Finesse is just fast enough to take him out.
करके मार देता है भाई.
Aggressive fight versus Soulcast. Yep. It's a headshot across onto Artist, but Crashy swings around.
करके मार देता है भाई ये.
NRG are now at match point, looking to send the #1 EMEA seed home.
And it's Finesse again with a phenomenal multi-kill here. The way he
अभी
changes
देखना भाई,
position, gets
कुछ
up
भी
on top
shaky
of
है
that box.
भाई.
Nats, as smart as he is, has no idea.
ये
The
क्या
Seekers
होता है
come out,
भाई?
and Finesse expects the swing out of the smoke. Reacts so nicely to it there. Gets the final kill. Unbelievable stuff here. 15 and 8 for Finesse, having a whale of a map once again for NRG.
He's climbing up the standings.
ये क्या spray होता है भाई?
And
मैं भी यही कर रहा हूँ आज से.
Another pit. Oh, an orb, an early kill, and that's one of these sites completely locked off. As Liquid, in desperation, call this timeout. to see what they can get done, but it would have to be a 7 consecutive round run
Shaky aim nahi, aim adjust bolte hain uski. Kahan sa aim adjust hai bhai?
It's only into overtime. What a miracle it would be, and I would love to see it. But right now, it just feels
Kill
like
to kill ho, baat
the
to hai.
odds, the deck, that they're stacked against Team Liquid.
Beating number 1 EMEA to get beaten by number 2 EMEA.
First the NA number 1 seed went down. Now the EMEA number 1 seed.
Lightning
Potentially about to fall.
shaky hai man.
And that would just leave PRX
to left ya right,
the last number 1 seed
to marega.
standing.
अब तो लेफ्ट जाए राइट जा मरे
Regions, of course, EDG.
ऐसे literally ऐसे aim करो.
Neither here nor there. Last round, Crashies has the Seekers. And that's sitting on his ultimate. Neural Theft, Artist with the blades. But Artist has been really good these last couple rounds. It's a fast one.
And it is. Trying to change things up. Artist just updrafting so they can avoid any potential spray through that smoke. Cuts back, but Victor shuts down, save that judge. Finding nothing, Nats. Cut down a size. Break in on the wall. Victor sends out the boom bot. Yampi has been spotted. Finesse blinded. Tucks into the corner. Draws out the shorty. It's not going to be good enough, but it does not matter. The rest of energy will counteract the aggression. They shut it down. And they will be sending Team Liquid home. Energy will stick alongside EG as the second representative here from America, still in the tournament. And the number 1 seed from EMEA will be taking an early trip back, leaving Fnatic all on their lonesome to represent the region.
And a huge round of applause from the crowd here in
Yeah,
Japan. They
yaar.
loved what they saw. Certainly a
Team
phenomenal
Liquid
match. Certainly everything we wanted.
Number 1 EMEA team by
Tremendous resilience from Team Liquid. And NRG just had so much here on their attacker side of split. It was just too much for Liquid to deal with on this final map. A great back and forth. You know, Team Liquid comes to Ascent. They're able to pull it back after a disappointing loss, but still.
भाई Nats कितना शर्मीला है भाई.
Absolutely well played game from
Nats.
the team.
For Liquid and for all of the teams here, obviously, it's not over yet. We still do have champions on the horizon, and given the evolution we've seen from the team across the course of the year, there's still very much hope for them to become that world beater, the one that goes into the event that needs to be feared by absolutely everybody. It started off that way after they had taken down Fnatic in the EMEA Grand Finals, after they were the ones to finally send EDG down to the lower bracket. But here today, NRG have decided that they are not going out early. They do not want to have another performance like Lock-In, exiting, around 5th place, like they had with this core in Champs 21 as Envious. They say, no, we are here to stay. We're continuing to persevere. We'll have to just wait and see for tomorrow if who their opponent's going to be and whether or not they're going to be able to continue this lower bracket run.
And if they can, it's going to be yet another top 3 finish for this NRG core. For
Team Liquid first map heaven throw
kiya. Just so resilient,
so
smart.
2-0 win tha TL ka.
Throughout series, even when things go sideways, they're able to keep their heads together and continue to just be absolutely incredible. And yeah, I agree with you on Team Liquid as well, that I think they can get better. There's so much potential on that team. I mean, Nats is still Nats. He's still incredible. Redgar has some great moments. His coaching staff with Emil and company doing a great job at times, putting him in good positions. But for NRG right now, just the better team, a little bit deeper here today. And tell you what, whoever they go up against tomorrow, it should be a great match.
Yeah, well, they're going to have to wait a bit longer until after our next series to know who they need to start preparing for, but we'll have to just wait and see in that regard. PRX or EDG, either one. I mean, EDG especially. You're probably hoping and praying somehow that PRX do manage to come
Energy will win Masters. Nahin.
Given the form
it's
being
Fnatic or
that squad, but for NRG,
EG.
they maintain the prestige. They look to get
Lick
that
ke le
top
lo.
3
Fnatic or
yet
EG.
again. We'll see how they prepare for tomorrow. For now, we're going to go ahead and throw down to
Lick
the stage
ke
where we
le lo,
have
lick
Taiga
ke.
standing by with Sam for an interview.
さあということで勝利を収めました NRG からその選手にお越しいただきました。 さあ対戦相手は EMEA のチャンピオンチームリキッドでした。今対戦を終えての感想を教えてください。
So your opponent was the EMEA champion, Team Liquid. How was the match?
I mean, it was a pretty close match. Even after map 1 and map 2, we still didn't step off the gas for map 3. We knew we had to keep the momentum going, and glad we closed it out.
マップ1、マップ2と苦しい展開なり接戦が続いたんですけれども、自分たちにしっかりといい流れを持ってきて第3マップやっていかなければいけないという思いで戦い抜くことができて力が出て嬉しいです。
そして第3マップスプリットでは前半相手がセンチネル2つの構成でした。前半かなりアドバンテージ取れたのは気持ち的に楽になりましたか？
Yeah, especially at the third map split, they had a double sentinel, and you had difficulty. But the second half of the third map, were you confident winning against them?
Yeah, we were definitely more confident on CT side because they had double sentinel. We knew their stronger side would be CT side, so during our T side, we just needed to get a couple rounds going into the half. But yeah.
そうですね、ダブルセンチネルということで苦しみましたけれども、あちらの展開が読めるというのが逆にあったので、そちらの裏をかいていくというプレーをできました。
ありがとうございます。あとインタビューで自分だけタイトルがないと、おっしゃってましたけれども、いよいよタイトルに近づいてきました。今の気持ちを教えてください。
And during the pre-match interview, we saw you saying that you still don't have a title, and that's only you in the team, but you are one step forward to have a championship. How are you feeling right now?
I mean, job's not done. Definitely got to take it one game at a time, but I mean, winning always feels great.
Rishabh Ray, thank you for the 22 メリちゃん。
戦ってこれからタイトルを取るということになりますので、まだまだしっかりと気を引き締めていきたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。それでは最後にたくさんのファンが見守っております。世界中のファンに一言いただいてもいいですか？
As you can see, there's lots of fans out here at the arena and people watching all over the world. So please give them a message.
I mean, yeah, shout out to everyone in the crowd. Thank you again for all the support. The crowd here has been absolutely amazing. And yeah, thank you guys.
会場の皆さん、そして見ている皆さん、応援ありがとうございます。皆さんの応援最高です。
さあ、ということで改めて勝利を収めました NRG から孫選手でした。
The most humble and the most
NRG, they live to see another day.
peaceful crowd, Japanese crowd. और वहाँ के लोग just love them. सीखो कुछ toxic लोगों वहाँ के लोगों से.
They're the best team at knowing their place. I think that they're the most down to earth in that situation. Just because they have been in this situation in the past, they know what it is to be in the lower bracket. I understand that all of this introspective journey they've been through already.
And from going in map number 1 and playing that super close game, requiring a crazy comeback to win it, to losing, honestly, quite dominantly on Ascent, they really rally on this third map, and I think lean into so many of their strengths with this double duelist composition. This is one of those teams where no matter how tough a match looks, no matter if they lose a map,
2024 का पहला VCT मेजर मुंबई में हो रहा है जस्ट सेइंग. वहाँ पे सिर्फ एक बंदा बैठा होगा और उसका नाम है भार्गव. नहीं हो रहा मेरी जान ऐसी का मकसद है.
NRG allowed Team Liquid to play their game. There will always condition in every single move from the team, and that is the kind of consistent win in the kind of way that you want to close this match.
हमें टॉक्सिक बनाया तूने ही टीबोन ने. ये लगा लो हम पे नाम लगा लो अब ठीक है भाई ये कर लो तुम.
The better energy gets.
Yeah, and we spoke about how players like Victor, they step up in high pressure situations. We saw Nat step up for Liquid.
यार सबके सब यही लिख रहे हैं मेरे से टॉक्सिक. ठीक है भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ.
I mean, who would have expected that?
I mean, it's kind of the versatility that we were talking about at the beginning. We know that Nat is brilliant, but he's brilliant.
2 मिनट 5 मिनट का ब्रेक हम भी डिजर्व करते हैं यार और तुम भी डिजर्व करते हो. बाकी क्यूटीज को देखना है तो देख सकते हो.
Of this die that makes us love him.
आया 5
मिनट में बस. Consistent member for this team. No matter what agent.
5 मिनट ब्रेक तो हम भी डिजर्व करते हैं.
Yeah, and as you guys can see for NRG, they live to see another day. They will be back tomorrow. But however, the EMEA #1 seed Liquid has been defeated. They fell to one America's team in the upper bracket, EG. And Mimi, they've just done it back to back to these America's teams here. I think people might have expected them to go a little bit further, but they did put up a good fight.
It is a brutal loss for Liquid here to be going home so early after living that high, right? Beating exceeding their expectation in EMEA, being able to take the trophy over Fnatic. It's definitely not what they wanted here, but they did show good things. We think earlier in the series, they were adapting to energy quite well. They had great ideas. The players are in peak form. Safe and Nats in particular are looking like superstars, and I'm sure they're going to come back and be a contender in Champions.
Yeah, exactly. I think that Champions is going to tell a different story for them. I think that this team is not there yet. I think that they've had their peak moments, but I think that there is much more to it. I think that we're going to have a huge narrative going into Champions with Team Liquid just being hungry to defeat every single NA team.
First time ever, they don't have to play LCQ,
exactly.
so
that
that
is
is
going to be the Liquid Champions qualifier.
That's going to be a fun one to see. But who will NRG be facing tomorrow? We're going to be finding out in just a moment. It will be between PRX and EDG. First, here's your Prime Gaming post-match highlights, and we'll catch you on the other side. Two massive juggernauts of Valorant on stage, the #1 seed out of EMEA, and the legacy of NRG, the team that would not just roll over and get eliminated like this.
Trailblazer in, catches Yappy up front. Soulcast there for a bit of covering fire, and he's gonna find 3. What a final shot on the Crashies.
Wow, he's very cool and collected. Wow.
Nice job, man. Multiple people, they're looking to spray him out. Get that! And Nets cuts them down! A 4K in the blink of an eye! And both just tucked into the same corner. A 3-man approach from Link, however, it's into the meat grinder. Finesse finding a third! And he has no idea where he's at! Crashy stays quiet, gets the kill confirmed, and Energy will take the map 14-12. This time coming across, Som gets an instant headshot there. Safe gonna be taken down, but Soulcast finds 2. TP gonna be used, and a bit of a bait there, perhaps. And they're looking for a high-low double stack, but he's able to isolate it! And Soulcast will save the round. They will not go quietly into the night. They will take us to a third and final map. You're Liquid to try to push your way back into this site. Flash is not available. Now it's just gonna be dead. Victor completely shuts down the screen's approach. Confirmation, but either way the spike is going to be dropped and it's going to be walled off. Some having to break through, and Soulcast finds a third. Now looking for the fourth, and he has it. As the tension's being pulled from either side, he doesn't know which way to look, and now he's got to look over towards heaven as Soulcast gets taken out. Low HP bars on the side of NRG, but it is not low enough. They cannot find anything, and they will be sending Team Liquid home. NRG will stick alongside EG as the second representative here from America, still in the tournament, and the #1 seed from EMEA will be taking an early trip back, leaving Fnatic all on their lonesome to represent the region.
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, and she has the new My Plan, where she...
ओ भाई हेलो कौन सी ऐड चल गई है टा 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 हेलो 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 ठीक है
Team.
क्या मेमेज देखे आओ मेमेज इश तेरा भाई माउस यहाँ पे रख के चलाएगा
Team ignorant nigga. This some motherfucking gangsters.
The fuck? CGRS स्ट्रीम कर रहा है मतलब समथिंग खेलेगा आज क्या सही में समथिंग आ गया fuck let's go The fuck? इतना बच्चा है भाई ये और ऐसे ही बोल रहा है. मीम कहाँ देखता है? कहाँ देखता हूँ मतलब? अबे इसको ब्लॉक कैसे करते हैं? चल चूती है. 5 when he was a kid. ना भाई 7वीं 7th तक एटलीस्ट टिल 7th तक मैंने नहीं दी गाली. मजाक से हटके 7th के बाद तेरा भाई बिगड़ गया था. 7th तक तेरा भाई नॉर्मल था. मजाक से हटके. सेवेंथ में भी मैं बताऊं क्यों बिगड़ा था? क्योंकि ग्रिल्स के साथ रहना लग गया था मैं. समझ रहे हो? 5 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. लेट्स गो. क्या नाम है उसका? CGRS. नहीं है. PRX CGRS. अबे कहाँ स्ट्रीम कर रहा है? अच्छा पूरा नाम है क्या? बस अबे YT पे है, ट्विच पे है. हाँ VCD लाइव पे फुल रोसी रोसी चलते रहता है. शॉन्ग्रियाज. शॉन्ग्रियाज तो कोई और, ये तो कोई और है. शॉन गैरिस. तुमको ये लगा? अबे ये तो है एक्स क्लाउड9 का प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर है.
Is just like they're different, dude. When I watch them, like they make no mistakes. But I was saying yesterday, like it's a quite good matchup for EG. Like compared to most teams, like EG has it pretty good against Fnatic. I'm not gonna lie, because Fnatic bans Pearl, EG plays Pearl. That means it leaves open. Hold up. Let's just go back to like maybe like the start of May to look at their map pool, because that's like a better idea of where the current team is. So like by banning Pearl, which is what Fnatic will do, that'll leave EG with the option to pick between Fracture and Ascent. So Fnatic will have to game plan for both of these maps, and whichever one EG doesn't pick will be banned in the second phase probably by Fnatic. These two are obviously not in the pool anymore. EG will likely ban Bind, which is what Fnatic has been steamrolling teams on. So this isn't even in the play anymore for Fnatic. And I actually think EG's split is really fucking good. EG's split is insanely good. And I think their Lotus, I think Fnatic would wipe the floor with them on Lotus, but I think their Haven is in a place where they could play it decent. So they have a very good chance, like a very good chance, because in a map pool where there's going to be 5 maps left, right? 2 bans, this ban and this ban, I have them technically favored on 3 of the maps remaining. But even though I have them favored on 3 maps, like it's just because I haven't seen Fnatic on them. You know? Yeah. It's like the split game is a toss-up. That's the thing.
Hello,
I heavily favor Fnatic on probably
Haven,
and I heavily favor Fnatic on Lotus. And I favor EG on Fracture, and I favor EG on Ascent. And then Split becomes like a toss-up, where it's going to be like that one of those weird stylistic clashes that we just saw. Like you'll see Fnatic's comp in a second. So Fnatic's comp is like, you know, like the Cypher Breach. Like, this is fucking weird. There's gonna be a lot of util coming EG's way that they're probably not used to in Americas. I would probably favor Fnatic on Split slightly, and thus they probably end up winning the series, probably. But it's honestly like the EG players' form is so crazy. It's like.
Tower kill. Frizaram, cuidado com a BC7. Calçaram. 30 segundos antes do bomb ainda. Tower 清了行吗？包哪个？喷子！上包吧！不用管了。小心警察拉出来！屁股来！我得撤，我要撤 B 大。待会儿来我一下。烟刺了兄弟，我有大的。安全包呀！绕了。可以上。我造了。OK， 皮包我拍。张张，你不用对了，他可能有把区。Bem atrasado, não está quadrado. Tá aqui, tá fechada. Faz o que aqui, Dudu. Tem antes do Brent. Foi metade, foda-se. Foi metade. Ele escala pra mim, mano. Foi metade.
Wow, they called it as afterwards.
直给了。包哪一个？没事拆，最后一个在 Tower。要狙吗？要。
And that was a listen in on EDG and Loud's
Fuck, bro.
Our Sony in-zone open mic. Welcome back to the desk, everybody, where we are conducting an experiment.
Wait,
on
I gotta get water
you
before this goes live.
Or Kilios are the real curse of the Pacific's team. So you have big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but you don't understand. He'll never let me live it down if it is in fact me.
We are gonna find out. Yeah, we are gonna find out because,
we need some answers.
Because PRX will be going up against EDG today. That's why we're gonna be testing the curse. Let's talk about this matchup because it has happened once before, and it's interesting because normally when we talk about rematches, a lot of rosters have had dramatic differences.
Hello.
Only Benkai is missing here from the last time these two faced each other.
Yeah, exactly. But some things are also different. Not only the format for the entire year has been different, also we were living in a chamber meta that we all really enjoyed. Go chamber. No, but what I mean is that, for example, we saw Forsaken that was a duelist instead of a support. You know, the only constant that I think has stayed between these two teams is the fact that Kong was unreal in those first duels and the open and the performance that he was having in comparison to the performance that he's having here today. So it is a rematch with two teams that are mostly the same, but it's the circumstances around it that are different.
Yeah, I think more importantly, Paperthin, the expectations and evolution between these two teams are different as well. They are totally different.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, EDG in particular has evolved so much in terms of, particularly their macro style. I think the way that they are spreading the map, they're trying different attacks, they're trying different kind of baits and sort of weird crunches that I have never seen from them before. So it's not just kind of go, because a lot of people kind of compared them to the old PRX, with sort of this W key gaming that kind of modeled this aggressive, hyper, fast-paced style off of that. But now they're a much more measured team. They're so good at playing off of each other now too, so that synergy has really been building up for them.
Yeah, and Kong is still absolutely obscenely good. And speaking of Kong, he is with Iris right now as EDG arrive to the venue.
Come over. So, I know that your initial goal at this Masters was a match win and then top 8. So, has the goal changed into winning the whole event yet? 康康，我知道你们最开始的目标在这次东京大师赛可能说只是一个首胜，然后是前8名，然后现在这个目标有没有转换到要赢下所有？
我们一直都想赢下所有这种感觉，对，就是每一步都是在做我们。就反正我们永远都想把自己做到最好吧，所以说赢下每一个对手是我们现在所想的东西。
We've been always wanted to win everything at this Masters, and everything we're doing right now is basically do on our strength and see if we can go further. Thank you, Kang Kang. Good luck with the upcoming matches. Bye-bye.
I mean, Kang Kang, every single time he says, oh, can we go further? They do. They keep going further. But the thing is, Kukuka, can they run the gauntlet and take down another number one seed from a region? They did it allowed, but to PRX?
When we're studying this event in the Valorant history books, I think that one of the paragraphs is going to be, by the way, EDG bit loud. And if we go further, probably they go and beat PRX as well. And not only that, we will go from winning a match to making it out of playoffs, to securing top 8, to securing that top 4, I think is the biggest improvement that we've seen in Valorant.
It's such a historic run for this region, for this game, to see them really continue to step up. I mean, now you're starting to think, is this going to be one of those dream runs like Zeta last year? You know, PRX's run to the finals at Copenhagen, all these things that went really well for some teams that had kind of been at the middle of the pack, you know, that we could see explosive stuff from them at times, but really now it seems to be the best version of them that we have. And, you know, if they can get through PRX here, if they can get through yet another number one seed, wipe out all the number one seeds here between them and now NRG, it's going to be exciting because that means that they're going to be top 3 minimum, and anybody is going to be looking at them thinking, okay, well, now we have to seriously consider this team a threat for every event.
Yeah, exactly. And we were hearing from some of the teams, yeah, EDG is the team that we've been pracking the most because we didn't assume that they would make it that far. I feel like the conversation has shifted so much and steered in a different complete direction. I think that now is the team that everybody would like to scream because now is the team that they want to play against.
Yeah, especially like you said, Clint, that for so long everyone's like, oh, if you don't know EDG, they're basically like PRX but with less kind of experience. But that's just not the case.
We absolutely have, and it's been a reoccurring theme from what I've been hearing behind the scenes in Pacific is that everybody wants to scrim against EDG because they're so good. Mechanically, they're nuts, and their fundamentals and these other things have been getting better and better and better as the years have gone on. So this is a team now that, as you know, everybody at the top was telling me, this is the team to watch out for. Now you're seeing why.
Yeah, I want to show you guys a quote as well from Kang Kang, the man himself, because I think after the last game he looked a little bit upset. He had his hand in his head in his hands, overjoyed with emotion. But he wanted to specify here. Also, I didn't cry before I become a world champion. Kang Kang will never cry, referring to himself in the third person, Kukuka, like the badass that he is.
No, yeah, I think that he's become a final boss. So if I were in his shoes, I would say the same. I would speak about myself in third person. I think that
इतना शांत कैसे तू
if we see them
बेंचो
go today, I think he will cry.
क्या शांत भाई? हेलो, मैच स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ अभी.
We're going to see them go today. That's my hot take. But let's talk a little bit. I will tell you why I don't think they're going to go today. In fact, let's take a
Something
look at
Raj,
I feel
just
like,
saying.
you know, we got Kang Kang and Jing. They're going to go up against each other. But there's also the playmakers, the enablers behind those
Omen
players
है, Raze है, Breach है, Killjoy है.
And for me, that is Nobody
और
and
Brim है.
Divide. Nobody was
Something
actually talking
Raj,
about how
just saying.
Nobody was actually talking about how where his name came from, Clint. And he says that it's because he wants to remind himself that he came from nothing to a champion.
Map ban बताओ.
Well, he's certainly well on his way, and he's having his best tournament so far, as is all of EDG.
Map pick के बाद आता.
Again, it's more than just Kang Kang now. I mean, yes, players like Artis are now saying that they're watching Kang Kang to see what he's doing as a duelist, but it's the
पहला ban किसका होगा? पहला ban होगा Fnatic का.
really setting him up.
ठीक है, Fnatic ban करेगी
clutch moments to hit those big
Pearl.
kills for themselves and give EDG
ठीक
another
है.
boost.
And not only that, on the other side, we have the Vi. You were mentioning Su Jing is incredibly important for this team, especially in the circumstances that they are now. So for him to
आप
perform,
छूती हो,
for him to
सुनो
feel
मेरी बात.
comfortable, he needs to have an
please.
enabler behind him that
Please
supports him
मेरे को
overall.
ये आंसर चाहिए. क्या आप छूती हो?
Please. मैं तेरे को मैप पूल बताता
It
हूँ.
almost makes
वो
players
ban
like Divide
करेगी
have to
Pearl.
step up
ठीक है
even
ना?
more than usual.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
Fnatic
We
ने
know
ball
that the
ban किया.
circumstances have been a little bit weird, but
ठीक है.
hey, they still managed to get a win, and maybe, you know, they can also make the lower bracket run.
Yeah, we'll see. And we'll see what Coach Alex has been cooking up as well, because he is standing by with Doug right now. Take a look at this.
Thank you so much, Sue.
मैं आपकी knowledge देख रहा था.
You guys got beat pretty
Fnatic है ही
hard,
नहीं यार.
by Fnatic yesterday. What's your biggest adjustment? What's your biggest focus heading into the match today?
मैं आपकी knowledge देख रहा था कि आपका वो है कि नहीं.
Games and maybe we just do anything that looks nothing like.
सुन रहा है यार, सीख, हाँ, पता है इसको,
Best of luck
पता
to you
है.
today in your match. Back to you, Sue. Cheers, man.
So a great
Fnatic
shot,
कह रहा हूँ.
Notice how he's really
Fnatic
careful
नहीं,
about
Edward
not
Gaming.
saying we're going to do something.
Edward Gaming कह रहा था. मैं confuse हो गया Fnatic और
I
Edward.
think he's sick of those
माफ
jokes
करो.
already.
No.
But we have
माफ करो.
already
सही में
seen
मजाक
like a
नहीं
couple
थी.
of versions
मैं
of
Fnatic और
PRX,
Edward Gaming
the one
में
against
थोड़ा
DRX
confuse हो
and the
गया.
one against Fnatic. Which one do you think we're going to get?
अब ये caster Fnatic कर रहे तो मेरे मुंह में भी Fnatic आ गए. समझ रहे?
I understand why the coach is like, yeah, we don't want to do what we did
Edward
previously,
Gaming.
but we
Edward.
need to keep in mind that we saw a DRX that was
तो
very
मैं भी अगर
aggressive,
कुछ
that
बोलूंगा
was
तो आपके मुंह में वही चीज आएगा.
consistency that we have seen from them in the past. Also, we saw a PRX that
हाँ,
did not
बढ़िया.
have the player that
हाँ?
they expected to have, and actually
मैं भी
swapped
कुछ
the
बोलूंगा तो आपके
compositions
मुंह
and
में वही
everything
चीज
around
आएगा.
to kind of make it work.
नहीं.
So we're talking about a team that
Please.
might think has nothing to lose, because if they lose, everybody's going to be like, oh yeah, they're playing with a sub. We've been in this situation before with when a sub has to step up for a team, so they couldn't be making excuses. Now you play loose, you win. You go up against Fnatic, and now you have to start thinking, just because of the result that we saw yesterday, is it more that Fnatic is
भाई ये Fnatic काय कर रहे थे caster?
or is it actually the PRX
क्योंकि उनका previous match Fnatic के साथ था PRX.
Fnatic कर रहे हैं.
cannot fulfill it.
And it's their
तो वो
easiest matchup against
example
PRX in a way. The
देके
team
बता
that
रहे
मैं क्या
हैं.
कह रहा हूँ?
experience against a team that they had their number.
सुनो, Edward Gaming का पहला ban किसका होगा? EDG का या फिर PRX का?
now, and finally this year finding that formula for success for his team. So going up against EDG though, they're so hot. We're gonna need to see more of him today. He was a little bit lackluster against Fnatic. Jing had a great game. That was one of the keys I thought to them maybe being able to at least push Fnatic. But Tobias to step up, he was so close.
देखो आज अगर something खेला तो PRX के chances हैं.
Yeah, and I feel like we got to talk about the obvious. You know, we had Concon versus Safe, and then Concon versus Aspas, and now it's time for Concon versus Jing. And if he gets past this, then we're going to talk about Concon versus the rest of the teams as well. But this is one of the matchups we do have to look out for.
Oh, भाई Jing का AC ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
Hitters
exactly, and look at the rankings right next to the numbers. They are mostly in the top 5 of the entire competition so far. So of course for a Concon, it's a lot of many more maps and many more matches because he had to go through that group stage. So the fact that he can keep up that performance when they lose, when they win, it doesn't matter, is what is going to make a difference today.
And I'm kind of looking at what the map pool's going to look like, because Jing in particular is absolutely devastating on Raze, as we're seeing here now. That's his best agent. I think, for my money, he's the best Raze in the world right now overall, just with the impact that he has, his ability to use the blast packs. He's just crazy wild. I think there as a team have gotten a lot better about setting him up as well. Divide in particular
even
doing
without
a really good job. Forsaken now when he's shifting over to agents like Harbor does a phenomenal job of utilizing his utility as sort of a pseudo initiator to help
Jing
set up
और
Jing.
Forsaken है ना.
I think Jing, you want to try to focus these maps onto where he can play Raze. You know, keep Kong as limited on that jet, you know, kind of destruction as possible.
That's also an interesting point because, you know, we talked about how maybe the map pool can be limited for
और
PRX
CGRS ना थोड़ा firepower में थोड़ा कम है as compared to other compared to
and I think the bind pick was smart.
Professional
when they played
player
against
को होना
DRX,
चाहिए
DRX
वो
looked
CC है
great
ना.
on that gecko. I like to see
He
it
has
again
go
today.
professional
Yeah, but
player
definitely
था.
that is something that they decided
जरूरी
to
तो
do
नहीं
that
कि
they
वो Valorant
had
में भी
also
इतना
done
ही
in the
professional
previous time that they had played. So it was like, okay, I know how to play the agent here. I have those micro things that I think is what add up
Screen
to
लगा तो दी.
whole
कितनी
the
रखे?
PRX is like everybody has their agent. By the way, you're going to be playing with this other forward. Just think of something that you can do. You know, think about micro things, how you can combo that utility, how you can have a surprise effect on the other team. You put that all into the mix.
भाई कैसे बता दो एक बार.
How do you feel?
Good morning, बढ़िया.
Honestly, I never thought about that, but now
Match
I
start
get it.
करो.
I actually get it. I get it. What do you think, Clint? You reckon bind good place to go for both teams today?
Yeah, I think so. I'd like to see it. I think it's a map that they're both really good at, and I agree with you that I would like to avoid maps where Forsaken's going to have to switch over to the Jet or switch over to a Duelist, whatever. Who knows? Maybe we get the Yoru. I'd love to see that too, but I think we're better off here kind of sticking with Forsaken in those support roles that you were talking about earlier. I think that's his bread and butter right now. He's been incredible for PRX this year. One of the best support players we have in Pacific.
Yeah, and also I like to take a moment to appreciate also Smoggy. I think that we have many stars on EDG because there are so many rounds that have gone completely insane, but I think that him as a secondary entry, as a secondary support, has been so consistent and good, is one of the keys to their success.
Well, I can't wait to see this match, but first we've got to find out what maps we're going to get for today. The coaches are ready and standing by for map picks and binds, so let's send it down to them and see where we're going to go.
All right, let's get started. PRX, you come from upper bracket, so you'll be higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B? Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban. Ascent, your ban. And map number 1. Fracture, side on fracture. Attack, and map number 2. Split, side on split. Attack. Okay, we're gonna go to the next set of bans starting with EDG. You have Bind, Lotus, and Pearl. Ban Bind. Your ban, you have Lotus and Pearl. Ban Pearl. So map number 3 will be Lotus. Side on Lotus from EDG. Attack. Okay, let's confirm all of this. So first set of bans, we have EDG with Ascent, PRX with Haven. Map number 1 is Fracture with PRX on attack. Map number 2 is Split with EDG on attack. Next set of bans are Bind and Pearl. Decider is Lotus with EDG on attack. Good? Good. All right, good luck to you both.
Fuck. भाई एसेंट क्यों बैन कर रहे हैं सारे? नहीं है समथिंग चैट में ही चल रहा होगा देखना नो समथिंग
EDG have already defied expectations. They've taken down Na'Vi, they've taken down T1, they've even taken down Lao, but standing in their way is the #1 seed of Pacifics, PRX, the team that everybody always compared EDG to, and the team that Kukuka did already beat them at Champions, but I can't help but feel this time around, are EDG the favorites?
Yeah, because they're a star in the making. Day after day, we can only highlight how much this team has improved. Test after test, they already went over the one against Loud. They need to do it against PRX and just tell us a different story for once in a while.
I fully agree with you. I think this is EDG's match to, win. They should be the better team. They should be the favorite in my book right now. They look way too strong. Just everything, top to bottom, is so clean right now for them. Kong, of course, is insane, but, Haodong as well with his IGLing has taken a huge leap forward for them. It's going to be a big test here for the hive mind of PRX to come up with something because, so far it's been a bit of a struggle. Yeah, they beat DRX, but that's an opponent they're super familiar with. I'm sure these guys have scrimmed against each other a lot.
Patel, red gear, buddy.
But, I mean,
with this version of CGRS there, I'm not sure how much fun they're going to have and how ready they're going to be.
I cannot believe we've gone from, this team needs to win one game to they are the favorites facing off against PRX. But if you look at the map pool here as well, the fact that they're able to get Fracture right off the bat is so good for them.
Yeah, exactly. This is one of the maps that we still haven't seen from PRX here, so it means we haven't seen how CGRS is going to fit into the mix. We do know that the last time that they played, they did it with that double duelist. That is something that they have been keeping up on that conversation.
Well, let's have a look here at the Prime Gaming agent select here, and as you can see, CGRS is slotting into that position. What do you make of this, Clint?
Just swapping with something here. So this is pretty nice for them in a way that, Neon has been Forsaken's choice throughout Pacific most of the time on this map, so it does make a lot of sense because now you can just put him on an initiator still. It's just literally flopping him and something in and out, and now you can go back to your comfort role on this map.
Yeah, and also I believe that reach on this map is, let's say, one of the easiest to learn because it doesn't never have to be a proactive reach. You're always going to be playing for your team. They are going to be given the calls, and it's not going to be you telling them where to go.
I mean, we spoke about Jing and we spoke about Kong, but Forsaken, he's entered the building as well as another option of a duelist. I can't wait to see which one of them is going to be dominating here, and send this over to your casters and get into game. Over to you, Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, the heat is being turned up. The Tipstar Dome turning into a bit of a pressure cooker, Josh, because it's an elimination match, or second one of the day, between two of these teams with so much on the line. PRX, the last extra slot at champs as well later down the line, and on top of that, they're playing against an EDG with really nothing to lose.
EDG also, as the Des was saying,
energy जीता energy.
First time at any global
आप भी ट्राई करो एक बार कैंकिंग जैसे मैं वही मैं देखना मैं ट्राई करना चाहता हूँ लिटरली कसम से बोल रहा हूँ बहुत सारे लोगों ने ऐसे ट्राई करा होगा उसको देखने के बाद ऐसे
Does the pressure end up getting to them? Are they able to still find that form? Does PRX still have something left in the bag here as an extra little surprise?
I don't understand.
And the big reason why PRX would be the underdogs is because they're still missing something. Any match that they can win here buys more time. If they can get, in fact, 2 match wins, get to the lower bracket, they have a couple days off. It's tough. It looks very difficult, especially coming off the back of by Fnatic. But I'm hoping that this is a real game, a clash of play styles.
So this starts off here for PRX. Kang going to be taking that first contact and the first kill. Make it 2. Flashing in hand.
Fuck!
Quick little upgrade.
And that's Jing and Forsaken.
Jing और Forsaken को मारा है उसने.
So good.
Instant reaction out towards San. The fault line pushing them all the way through here. They're trying to get themselves into the side as well, but the crossfire is too damn good. Divide. Last one standing, run and gun. Kang.
4K!
That is a fiery beginning. 4 kills for the pistol round win.
Des was putting a highlight on CGRS playing Breach on this map.
Jing और Forsaken को घुस के मारा उसने बे.
He's coming in here replacing something in this event at the moment. And also just Breach on Fracture. So incredibly impactful. Watching Smoggy play, they have so many different setups. This EDG team is so in sync in terms of how they want to work off the fault lines. And there's a pistol round that they win partially off the back of that.
Yeah, the desk was touching on it about, you know, the kind of one-trick style of EDG where it was all aim, no brain. It's not really the case anymore. I mean, EDG have had that evolution as a team. Large part of it comes down to the supported detail. Smoggy always being able to set them up. They can slow down the pace as well whenever they need to. General game plan for this round though, PRX got their eyes set on the ult orbs. Try and get some of those going early on.
And against Loud, EDG were going for these pushes in the mid-round a ton. PRX's comp still has the Killjoy. So Devi, at some points in these rounds, is going to be able to give them information about pushes happening. But EDG was setting up for so many flank retakes.
Flash right into the face of Haodong. Overwhelming him with sheer numbers. Nobody playing all the way back into spawn, but head ripped off from Divide. He flipped the map ever so slightly, spraying them down with the Spectre in hand. Chichu seeking to contain, seeking to as well stop it from getting that much more dangerous. So 2 players surviving. EDG maintaining their lead. Blade Storm built up for Kang as well. Potential for him to really do some damage.
Jet God.
And PRX have so many interesting ideas on this map. You've already seen them just there. Explode through a smoke, get pressure on the generator player. They also have another play where the breach goes into tunnel, they stun, they double blast pack deep into Canteen. They play this map unusually. Of course they do, it's PRX. But EDG are going to have to really make sure that they control that level of aggression on both sides.
Here we go. Fight to be taken towards a horse. Fault line for a fault line. Util still. Smoggy playing close behind the box. It's a dangerous spot to play, and he's just caught the back of someone's head. No one's watching it. All the way through it is Smoggy just taking names away from them. Kang with the follow-up. 4 players fall into horse. It's left up to Divide with the 4-1 split. Not really a possibility. Kang going for that jump spot. Expending the blades. Wants the kill though. Shotgun in his hand. This is pure disrespect. Desperate for the kill. Pounces on it.
Feeling confident. Yeah, the confidence is just radiating from EDG. Kang's almost always going to be at the top of the scoreboard, and currently he still is, 8-0 right now after 3 rounds. But getting the other players online is, to me, the biggest win condition for EDG. Kang's like that reliable top fragger you always know he's going to pop off. But it's that guy right there, Smoggy, that, to me, when he has big games, as we saw against Loud, when somebody else like Nobody or Chishu in the clutch can just sometimes swing around on its head, that's when EDG look capable of taking down anyone in the corner.
Oh, here's a fight immediately. It's tower pressure. That was the name of the game for PRX here. Howdong was really caught out of position, but the rifle's still stunned up. Chichu, enough bullets hitting their mark. Tower is compromised as he seek to try and re-clear this one. Did not expect Forsaken to already be up onto that angle. So rifles exchange of the hands here.
But like I said, EDG love to push on the defensive side, and they're completely caught Forsaken.
भागे जा रहे हैं
Also
Forsaken.
another push on the south side of the map. Nobody getting in there. So this is down to a 2v2 where they know the positioning of both attacking players.
It's a series of individual 1v1s. I'm pretty close. Shot fired. Gonna force the fight here. Don't know where the second player is, just in the middle of all of this. Nobody buying time as well for Smoggy to try and get into position, but no kill to be received.
Nice!
A 50 win for PRX. Clear idea of how they wanted to approach it.
Grouping up together and deathballing through Arcade. EDG are the kind of team that are going to try and control that aggression rather than react in an opposite direction. And the desk we're talking about, that is a big evolution of their playstyle. But it also means that PRX are going to be given these fights. That perhaps a little too quick from Kankan, but didn't quite realize the generator had been compromised. There's the kills early on in the round, though, that I think are going to happen more often.
The excitement levels. Got to tone it down ever so slightly. So again, still with the death ball. PRX taking all the space towards drop here. 4 players grouped up, fast lane across. What area of the map do they want to play for? Satchel play from Jing, all the way, pathing towards the top, up and around, flashed up onto the side. Jichu could not see it, close to the corner. Howdong, even it out.
कितनी प्यारी movement है Jing की यार.
PRX, pace being the name of their game, building up some massive ultimates on top of it to play this post plan. This is an important fight to win. With Mindfree going down, they don't have the orbital strike.
प्यारी movement है भाई.
Could this still be winnable?
Jing, however, still has nade and showstopper. I don't really see how it...
Hold your tongue here, Josh, please. Fight taken! Kang! You are ridiculous, son! Fast forwards, he knows that he's made the winning moment a potential reality over the top. Jing seeking to even it out and shut it down into the 1v1. Nanoswarm, a defeat of Smoggy. Hoping to force the fight. Divine knows he doesn't need to wide swing it, doesn't need to face it. The util will do the work. Off to defuse. No chance in hell for Smoggy. So a round win for PRX, but my God, you just never know, Josh.
Yeah, just as I said, there was no chance for
You just never know.
When you have the world's best opper on your team, which I think is a very fair statement to make about Kankan, all of these rounds are doable. It's a bit of a gimme onto CGRS. That's kind of inexperience in play, but the kill on Forsaken is nothing short of magical.
I mean, ducking down to...
Haga, वहाँ पे Forsaken Haga था.
And then he also pulls out shots like that regularly, doesn't he?
It's nuts.
However,
क्या खेल रहे हैं हमारे लोग?
Forced to pick up a rifle again.
Forsaken Haga बे वहाँ पे.
EDG.
Again, such a similar game plan. Stuns rattled across arcade control. They want to try and push them out of tower. Rolling Thunder, nobody is in such a dangerous predicament. There's a Rolling Thunder used in exchange of that. Trying to peel for him. Push back. 4v4 though. Just the kills exchange. They don't actually have space onto the site to try and get this plant down. So PRX waiting for the util. Now making a play for it. The flash repeat and taking the fight straight up though. Crossfire setup is a little bit too good here for EDG. On point with it.
PRX not using their timing as the smokes were up.
Yeah, here we go. Almost there.
And now Howdong has orbital strike.
Yeah, important to give away. CGRS being asked to fill in for this roster. Now asked to fight against EDG in a 1v3. Got a hope for the jumping, forcing the fight. Fault line is quite good. Go down. So that's a spike and 40 seconds left. He could take this into a different direction. He's thinking about it. Goes for the noise cut, trying to bait the movement with the rotation. Players are weak.
30 seconds left.
It's just impossible unless he gets the plant down very quickly.
There's the plant. Stuck down. Extension in the round, but yeah, has to force out these fights. Aftershock, wide out in the open.
Very nice try.
Biding their time in that one, making sure to play it with some patience.
But notice how EDG's game plan is to hard anchor the sites. This is what they've been doing a lot, is trying to control aggression by not giving any ground. They are down to fall back slightly and then pounce back upon the attacking
EDG
players.
M game.
Applies to both sides of Fracture. But you see, I think Shishu it was there, hard anchoring with Kankan to support. And then the
Hey,
other
Kankan
players coming
Phantom
in to
खेल
try
रहा है.
and reinforce or flank retake. But that does offer opportunities for
ये
this
Phantom
double
खेल
duelist
रहा है, Kankan.
composition of Forsaken and Jing to overwhelm people with stun nades and the pace that both of those duelists are going to be able to bring.
Right there. Orbital strike's being held very early on here. What's the play? What have they got?
This is going to be a stun ult off turret contact. They ran this same play against Loud.
Turret takes it. Here's the fault line. Here's the orbital strike. CGRS will be able to just
Watch
walk out of danger. Space already granted to him as well. Forsaken's going to be pushing forwards. There's a flash over the top as well. They haven't cleared close to the corner though. Chichu with the rifle. Smoke as well. No one's anticipating him to be this push stun. He gets out surely over the top. Jing, the satchel play. The movement's clean. And an attempt to punish with the smoke again is shut down.
Drop से आके वहाँ पे मारा उसने
Look at
उसको.
the timing Kankan's got behind them.
Okay, with the knives.
These flanks are so quick.
Spikes drop down, taking the kills, ripping it away from them. Any semblance of a chance. Divide. They know where he was. He just popped down his own ultimate. Kankang was hoping to take the fight. Here's a stun. Will there be the reface, the repeak? Not over the stepping. Divido forced out into the open eventually. And so 5-2.
भाई क्या aim है उसका?
You know the thing that's impressed me the most about this squad, more so than even the fragging and the open and the ridiculous stuff that Kankan and Smoggy nobody have been able to pull out. I think what's impressive is that they've been able to change their tempo coming into a big tournament like this. And they've had such great reads on how other teams are playing. They know PRX is an all-in squad, that they hit sites, they go fast, meow, double duelist. And so EDG are pushing out immediately on the first piece of contact. Almost as soon as that orbital strike is being used, Kankang's taking space on tree. Because they know that Defy, Mindfreak, they're not playing a slow default, waiting to punish them. There is free, empty space on the map. And EDG are gobbling it up.
Yeah, there for the taking. PRX are
आपका इतना अच्छा गेम सेंस कैसे है? बस क्या ही करें? भाई जेट ओपी है, जिंग कहाँ से आया?
Timeout force for PRX.
जिंग कहाँ से आया? क्या मतलब?
Necessary now.
The question is
जिंग वहाँ से ड्रॉप से सैचल मार के.
I think it would be a lot easier if they were
ड्रॉप से एमेन आया वो सैचल
but
मार
even
के.
so, they're playing a double duelist comp that is very much all in. It's all about getting big executes, playing post plant to some degree with
से
the
गाली दे रहा होगा. कैसे कौन है? चीचू.
but also potentially
चीचू को गाली दे रहा होगा वो.
But they're kind of getting it
एमेन में कौन था?
to be able to explode
उसके पीछे कौन छुपा हुआ था?
That so far has not happened.
ब्रेम ना? ब्रेम उसे गाली दे रहा होगा. ये इंचो एमेन देख रहा हो, डिश भी नहीं देख सकता.
Of course he is.
Right at tippity top of the scoreboard here.
Against a team notorious for their aim.
Yeah. Just going from strength to strength, this EDG squad. Here's another look.
Look how quickly EDG are moving.
Yeah, they're already pushing up through spawn. I mean,
they know it's not A.
They have given up a lot of control of A, but yeah, pretty obvious to them at this point. Stuns over and top. Chichu can't land the shots there. Spam onto the angles here with the Phantom. Enough to reset, and for Kankang to pick up two. Mindfreak, last one left. Smoke in his face that he propped up earlier, just using it to try and reposition. By time and some angles, yet it's adjusted by Howdong once more. With his 3 in the round.
PRX की बुक्स में कोई फेक स्ट्रैट नहीं है, कोई लर्किंग स्ट्रैट नहीं है भाई. अगर A पे एक यूटिलाई तो A ही रश करेंगे सारे.
The read that EDG have got. I've been so impressed with Howdong's calling and his ability to pick apart teams that have been excellent in the past, or even some of them looking excellent in this tournament. Just tearing them to pieces.
Yeah,
this round, though, maybe this is where the timeout was for, Brent.
With the guns online. It is a lot more slow and a lot more split across the map, the attack side.
Careful here.
Maybe they will seek to punish one of the deeper plays, but
when you make noise at all of the extremities like that, it's going to stop EDG from pushing out on defense.
Yeah.
And now PRX need to capitalize on that by actually hitting a weaker site. We can see there's only 2 players now on B.
Smoke drop, maybe being used. Chichu using a lockdown. Howdong close to dice as well, still holding his ground. Forces out the orbital strike. Not for an ult. Inside the smoke still. Divide. Chichu just wading right into that one, looking for a potential opening once more. Dash is now active. Plan's going down. No one's cleared Howard up. He was still close to dice. Gets the damage.
Bro, what the fuck?
Not enough to reset the aim. Divide
4 seconds mara wahan se.
Trailblazer needs to be broken. 23 health, 8 bullets. Firing this way. And now with the showstopper goes wide. No damage. Smokey. He's claimed 2. And Mindfreak, he's left alone in a 1v2. Spots it out. They lined up for him.
But still 4 seconds वहाँ से मरा है और 4 seconds अकेला साइड पे घुस रहा है भाई without any info साइड में कहाँ पे बंदा हो सकता है बस वो प्योर एम पे घुस रहा है और वहाँ पे कोई चेक कर ही नहीं रहा वापस उसके मुंह पे प्लांट कर रहा है जाके
That round so all over the place. I mean, PRX really did try to make an adjustment out of the timeout, but in some sense, a bit fortunate to be able to even get the round on the board. Like I said, they'll take it. Did the game plan win that, though? Not so sure. We'll have to see if they can keep it up. Kankan pulling out the operator again, looking over towards Dish. Looks like contact and a flash play with a stun. I mean, very heavy trap setup towards Dish. Nobody watching Halls. Not that it matters, because PRX are at tree.
Feels like PRX is going to be granted a free sight. And a swarms to delay, but skips right over it with a satchel. Chichu has not been cleared out of tower. The rest of his team delayed as well, swinging through the smoke. Pushed back. Spike retreating now. Back towards tree, but Chichu really has just done enough.
That's the kind of free sight that comes with some heavy terms and conditions.
Yeah.
You forget to read them and suddenly you're in debt.
That's that heavy anchoring style of EDG. It pays off.
That's what I'm saying. These guys are just, they're not playing retake. They're playing to fast flank and throw help utility and run through smokes and all sorts of stuff to try and make sure that they don't give the sights and don't allow PRX to play post plants. It's a very different approach to most teams.
30 seconds left.
Hey, giving up though. Crossfire. Op angle, line of sight. Kankan as well, he's taking liberties with it. Drops down. Knows that the player plan at default. Smoke opens up the door. Now a watchful eye. Watch drop, misses the shot though. Updraft, Smoke in the face, survives. Even a stun as well. Smoggy so supportive with the util. Enough to push Divide all the way back as well. Flick to the side as well. The precision just not quite there to land it, but still they've taken care of the horse player. Just Divide to deal with.
Oh,
he was noted just that bit earlier, so EDG find themselves up to 7.
It almost surprises me now when Kankan misses a difficult shot like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what? He can miss? But he survives anyway and is able to distract Divide for long enough for the rest of EDG to clean up. It's really Chishu that wins the round, though, by stopping them from accessing the B site and picking up 2 right from the beginning there.
भाई स्प्रे कंट्रोल देख ले यार.
We're going to go into another timeout.
4 seconds और रेज अंदर घुस रहे हैं. हाँ.
That is interesting.
They've won 4 out of the last 5 rounds.
Hello?
But following Coach Alex taking a timeout for PRX, the pace of the game has changed. It's been a little more spread to start things out. And maybe somebody on EDG or after has decided that they want some input just to make sure these final 2 rounds go in their direction.
PRX can be feeling the need as well to survive at any cost in this tournament. It's an elimination match, but desperately trying to buy time for something to maybe get back into full strength for this roster.
Attack में 7 round.
Yeah, it's a tough spot that they've been put into,
7 round?
especially as the final hope of the Pacific region to be able to grab that extra spot.
Defense में 7 round.
Later on. Yeah, it would be extraordinarily tough.
PRX का तो
PRX
GG's
somehow
anti होगा.
make it through this match or even the next and get something in. It could change the tide of the entire tournament. At the moment, though, they've got their hands full dealing with a red-hot Edward Gaming. Kankan, by the way, was taking a look at his operator stats. He ops about 3 times as much as he rifles on defense.
Which is ludicrous.
3 times as much as he has a rifle.
An insane statistic.
Just crazy stuff.
Even the most heavy opping players as well. What is it, like 20% of the time, Josh?
It's about 30%. Like, if you're a really heavy op player, you'll have it in your hands about 30% of the time. He has it 46% on defense.
It's just an outlier. Look at the confidence he has holding this angle as a fault line. Pushing back as well. Space. Vacuums back up again. This PRX seeking to also just push him back for Just a moment, retreating, skipping and hopping the bunny hops. Just to get out of there. Rolling Thunder now pushes them all the way through halls, and Caller's made to try and fight. Flashes dodge, Chichu. He's the one who's leading the charge of his team.
Bro, कैसे
watching the one angle.
केर के मार रहे बे?
Deep to the south side of the map.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, he shuts it down. So Kang was really getting away with a little bit too much. Finally punished for the hubris and might have just handed over a real chance, a real shot now of turning this round.
Major kills for Forsaken to get online. And the economy now looks phenomenal for PRX, right? 2 Vandals and an Operator in this round where they had only brought in odds and ends. Smoggy hears nothing. And Howdong has cleared the whole of the north side. They have Brimalt here to deny plant.
Yeah, the longer this takes, the worse it's going to look. Plant onto the corner. Stuck. There's an ult. A little bit delayed, though, but it does force out a clean fight for Smoggy. Brings it to a 2-on-2.
दिख नहीं रहा क्या Brimalt?
For PRX, they'd love to convert it. Reposition now for Forsaken all the way through tunnel. It's going to be hunting for a chance all the way round here. The op handed over to Devi. 26 health, though. He'd have to land the first shot towards main. They don't have any nano swarms for the plan. Time starting to run, though. Here the spike ticking. Forsaken, that lurk prior comes in handy. And there it is. Shots
nice.
Right through the smoke. Thrifty converted. Maybe EDG getting a little bit ahead of themselves.
I like the idea, to be honest. I think they were applying pressure in a really nice way. What they lacked was anybody to properly follow up. The A Halls players were trying to drop back and make sure they couldn't get punished. And it all came down to Kang following up on the Breach ultimate with his Operator. It is a bit bizarre sometimes, the moments in which Kang finds himself being required to find value. I mean, you mostly see it on the attack side, but usually he's good for it.
भाई 19 kill में बैठा है 19 kill में.
Coming into the final round, PRX have got all the ults.
Oh. Plenty to work with. War chest filled up. Fast lane went right over the top. Cuts up towards the B side, but they are anchoring close. Here's a lockdown.
I love the idea of this. Forsaken was just controlling tunnel early, so that if EDG push this area, they get punished.
They're seeking to try and refight, but they're going to be caught up in this ult. Where is the force side as well? Worrying about it. Orbital strike towards the edge of the map.
Nobody got 2!
Nobody's grabbed 2 kills!
With a judge, a tree!
It's left it now. 3 players left standing for EDG to try and push this one back. There's Spike eventually starting to get planted. Final round of the first half. Damage is done. CGRS with the Rolling Thunder. He's stunned up close to the corner. Forced to use it, unleashes it, lets it rip straight across. And the fight's still taken. Not with the rifles, just the stingers. Damage as significantly done here to Forsaken and Jing. Single bullet. Gust of wind will be enough to bring them down. It's all down to that crossfire angle. Jing, and now about the timing that he takes. Anticipating it, the second play. He knows he's at dicey. Here's the footsteps, but he just can't win it. Smoggy with the 3-piece, 8-4 being the final score here of the first half.
And those final 2 rounds, absolutely on a knife's edge. I mean, winnable for either team and could have completely changed the complexion of this half. Anywhere from a 9-3 in EDG's favor to being PRX recovering the half and it ending 7-5, where a pistol would have sent us back into it being an even map. Tumultuous end. But EDG in control.
Control with their map pick as well. Looking deadly on Fracture. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you very much.
EDG's name is cracked.
That was, but yesterday in one of the halves we saw that Jing recorded a 668 ACS, but today I feel like Paperthin, maybe Kang on that half probably came close to that.
His numbers were astronomical. I mean, he only had 2 deaths in like 8 rounds at some point. I mean, he was just absolutely just dominating the server right now. I mean, what do you do against him? He's literally like worth 2 of the other team's players. I mean, you talk about, you want to see somebody pop off on PRX.
ऐसा duelist कब खेलोगे यार Banks भाई
to match what he's able to do individually.
It feels like in every single round we're being treated. This is round number 7 in which we could see a very nice setup play already. By the way, round 7, as I said, this is the second time that he already had his ultimate and he was already capitalizing on that. I think that for every single one of these rounds of this first half, something crazy has happened. With the aggressive positioning, with EDG not allowing PRX to play their game a single round. This last round, round number 12, PRX entered with 4 ultimates, I said, if they don't win this round, like, there's no way, right? Like, they have to get this. And we have some crazy things, like nobody getting a 2K with that judge right before getting
उसको कॉल देने की जरूरत नहीं होती, पीछे से अपने आप ही आते रहते हैं, समझ रहे?
Oh yeah, well, and think about it, like 2 of those rounds that PRX won are thrifties. I mean, like this whole map was just all over the place. Kind of what you expect though with EDG, and their attacker side almost as good, or maybe better than their defender side here on Fracture. So this is just
almost 3 KD का है, 3 से ऊपर KD है भाई.
I think that also it's the mental game for PaperX. They coming
CGR
back
थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही
establishing
स्मोक
the
नहीं
way.
है.
You're from the defense now. Maybe you can set the pace differently. You can invade
सारे ही
the map
smoke
in
है.
a different way that will put the other team in a difficult position.
They got to start by winning this pistol.
Cam थोड़ा
Very,
ऊपर
very
कर.
important
वाह
one.
वाह वाह.
Sideshow and Brand, let's see if they can.
The fact that he's doing it on an international
Right.
stage.
With a pistol round for PaperX.
Lurker duelist.
I've said it once before, say it again. Really does need to be a must-win for them to stand
Bro,
a chance
Jing
in this map because,
Forsaken.
I mean, EDG's attack side, it looks good on this map, Josh. They have a ton of
Mindfreak.
nuance for what they
खेल
want to
रहे हैं
do.
भाई
And it's
अच्छा.
going to lead to this early fight into B main control towards Tree. Players grouped up. It's going to be a clash early on. Forsaken. Does he seek to use some util or what? I mean, not quite. It's a counter play.
God,
they bait them in and strike them back.
Oh my god, off Chishu's turret contact, they wait like 3 seconds to make sure that they'd committed and then catch them. Oh, it's sickeningly good. The ideas and the execution are all on point for Edward Gaming.
Yeah, and this is the kind of evolution of this team that we've been discussing. They're no longer such an all-in team. All aim, no brain, even though nobody is going across the ropes right now looking for the reflank. But that's going to be paying off a little bit later. The post-plan positioning is just way too good right now. Clearance to tower. Have to use a flash for it. Falls though. First level to it. A tap onto the defuse. Where is the util to push them away? Stuck onto it halfway already. There needs to be some form of damage being done, and there it is. The collapse. Flooding through the smokes. Striking and converging.
And that pistol round showcasing that even if PaperX hit a couple of really nice shots, EDG's game plan right from the beginning to be able to generate a couple of picks and have post-plant ideas, they're just, ever since they got over that mental hurdle of getting their first win at a global event, they've looked like a completely different team.
Sky's the limit.
Their individual level has gone higher, but also their team play and their game plans have just been awesome to watch. Everybody on PaperX is on A. A
Whole
pure
team
gamble.
grouped up. Yeah, it is a massive gamble.
There.
The prey to convert, get a couple of kills here.
And look at the way that EDG are going.
Opposite direction. EDG happy to slow this one down, but are they going to hear this? This rush, this Tempest is coming straight towards them, even if it is classics, it's still PaperX. These guys can aim, divide, not wasting any time, straight across the ropes, fault line, into the side, into the corner, that's to try and set them up here. ADS with the Bulldog, gonna try and beam them all down.
Oh my,
exactly
Chichu!
Chichu will do. Seeks to collapse.
Meanwhile, nobody just ran in through Dish, took the whole of the A site, and flanks through.
He's like, guys, I cleared it out. It's free.
Devine is left in a 1v3 and a Bulldog to his name. They don't know where he's positioned, so it's a little scary here for EDG. They've got to hold hands to start with, but Devi's not going to be in danger for quite a while.
Bro, Devi.
Trailblazer should be spotting him out, maybe dodging it. Yeah, expires. So.
The fuck? Map में नहीं दिखा क्या?
Terror will be watching for the peek from main. Double up towards default. It's a high-low setup on top of that, so EDG have plenty of layers here. The stun did miss though. Isolates the fight enough for just the one, but Dubai going to be traded in the end. So 10-4. It's the scoreline we're looking at, staring at.
Yeah, and if PaperX had won the pistol, maybe you could believe in some kind of comeback. I think that would be difficult, but not impossible. At this point, it is looking pretty impossible.
अभी से जीजी मत लिखो, थोड़ा confidence दिखाओ PRX में.
Spectacular aggression on defense and overwhelm an EDG team that's been looking excellent at containing it so far.
So barriers dropping down.
Here's PaperX going for their anti-Killjoy setup.
Satchel and the smoke.
They send the wall out from tower, and they wrap Forsaken underneath. if EDG have been watching any level of VODs of PRX playing, to be honest, on this map, they'll know roughly that the entirety of the B site has been taken.
That's probably why they were playing it so slowly. There's a flash to the side, no connection from nobody. They don't actually have any semblance of the A site.
But look at
the
this.
A Hall's control. Now they're already rotating off.
Yeah, love it from Haodong. He's called a re-clear of tree as they drag everybody on PRX over to the A side. Nobody's got to avoid getting punished here.
Wants to stand his ground.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Out to the open, yeah. Not a favored fight. Bulldog versus the rifle. It's a lockdown though. They don't have control B main. There is no flank threatened from PRX. They actually don't have any tools really to take out this lockdown, so the site's going to be cleared out. Should be able to get the plant down.
Haodong with a molly. Smoggy still has aftershock. We've got Chishu possibly with nanoswarm lineups, although at the moment he's in tunnel.
Comes down to hitting these shots for PRX. Starting to flood back in now. So Flash sets them up.
Thoda patience, Forsaken.
Forsaken staring up towards the ceiling on top of the
Thoda patience, Thoda patience.
Fully accurate. Why not? Trying to push them and punish them out of tower, but it's that 1-2 punch, that 1-2 combo. EDG too damn good at playing off of one another.
And a lovely idea to flank in the post plant. They're always getting active in the post plant. It doesn't have to be all of their team, but at least one player. And Shishu there really delivers. The timing immaculate on Forsaken. And a bit dodgy on Mind Freak, but he'll take that.
थोड़ा patience और दिखा लेता.
Especially considering that they lost that A Halls player, nobody, who was supposed to contain a little. EDG now swapping things up entirely.
Jet IGL हो सकता है, हाँ हो सकता है.
Avoiding the south side crunch.
There's a turret, spots that Jing, they know exactly what's going on.
How have they read that?
A Halls has been taken up here by Chichu. He is alone though, there was no squeeze on the other side. And yeah, just anticipating it. The fast play towards it, already onto the site. There's a satchel play over the top here, dash from Kang. No one clearing that corner. Skips and hops though, breaks across their placement just enough for these kills and still anchoring towards the mic. That's the buy out the smoke. They thought the molly was safe. Okay, PRX. Pulling around like that one out of seemingly
भाई वो जिंग की अल्ट को क्या रीड करा बे?
Davai on the site for me is
कोई ताई नहीं हो रहा वहाँ पे.
Stinger in hand, swings through the smoke, deletes 2 players to make sure that EDG don't have control and a plant down, and buying time for the flank to come through. EDG possibly
ये दवाई का ये बॉम्बी मूव था भाई.
Or maybe just a little lucky with where they position their players. Didn't pay off. This might incentivize PRX to go for that more and more. It looks like they could do it again.
Smoke's down. Oh, here we go. That's the first kill for you. Kang just taking a straight up duel towards Halls. Jing goes down.
And that's certainly going to slow the pace. Having said that, though, Forsaken certainly making his presence known towards Tree. Normally, that's baited out EDG going for a re-clear at about the minute mark. But Forsaken's not sticking around to find out.
It's going to be that re-clear like you were talking about. Towards B-Tree, nobody. Oh, almost punishing that jump spot, but he might get punished himself. Shots just quite land there for Forsaken. He still seeks to try and squeeze and put the punish onto him. CGRS was right behind him. That's the reason why. Kang moving forwards inside of his own smoke. The shorty, that is the perfect range for it. So cleaning up the jet player. Taking a wide face as well into this. Forsaken seeking as well to do some damage. Orbital strike.
Oh, bhai.
Force fights out into the open.
Let's fucking go.
One round at a time is what it's going to take.
Forsaken.
PRX have got a couple of big win conditions here, I think, to get back into the game. And one of them is Forsaken having impact like that. Forsaken or Jing, either of the two duelists.
EG will destroy the
same kind of
fraudster in lower brackets final. What do you mean by fraudster, buddy?
To be able to find the timings.
This master is one of the best. Haha,
find the kills.
पहला मैप कौन जीता?
The other major one is
पहला ही मैप चल रहा है.
when he's alone like this. Look at his position again. EDG love to play
PRX is not serious.
on that side of the map.
उनका gameplay ही ऐसा है.
Being respectful enough.
Haodong's fallen early there just from the rifle spam setting it up. CGRS is keen to take a fight. Dodge a flash right into it. Weaker weaponry.
Eco था बड़ी.
Couldn't offset that aggression. Couldn't push it back, and yet nobody is quick to claim space towards drop. But it's another round. Very quickly here for PRX. shaping up to potentially evening it out.
The score was 11-4 here, and now it's starting to become a little more close, a little more tense. If PRX end up winning this one and knocking the economy back down for EDG, we may well have a bit of a comeback on our hands.
This next round's going to be really pivotal. You can see the economy set up.
So many ults.
So, yeah, if EDG end up losing it, the money's going to be looking pretty dire.
PRX are going to go for a north side crunch here because Shishu has his lockdown. So they want to try and take control of an area of the map and play retake B.
I've got your trail.
No intention from EDG to play there.
Yeah, not at all.
Seeker spotting out a lot of presence over towards drop.
Look at this.
They're in their spawn.
Yeah, nobody and Kankan going for an exploration.
Yeah. Divide seems to be aware of this one. I mean, it's just jiggling the angle, holding close towards it, but A has been granted to
What?
them, so that plans off.
I mean, I love this idea. You flash off Kankan's contact and try and collapse on the players in spawn.
Even just a flash straight up. I mean, that didn't tag onto absolutely anybody here. Still nobody takes the fight. They are being squeezed. They've lost control of drop close to the corner. It's really nice movement from Divide. Opens that one up. There's
nice.
Flash Jing ready to dodge and receive over the straight round the side here up to the horse players, but they are weak. It's them against 4. Stun gonna be catching.
What?
To the side. Shorty up close, brought it to just the two of them down. Can't hit the spray down. Howdong will fall. PRX grabbing another, and Josh, I said,
guys, what a retake! What a fucking
might be able to get a
W
half-armor
retake!
rifle purchase online if you are EDG, but losing that one. That's the backbreaker, isn't it?
It absolutely is. This setup, I like the idea of it. Why nobody decided to flash and give away that they had some kind of aggression there, I'm not quite sure. Maybe he got antsy because nobody was watching towards Dish and he was worried about getting pushed.
युवराज भाई बोला था never give up on PRX. VLT को सपोर्ट करते हुए आते हुए भी मिला, अरंगटान भी तो क्या VLT को सपोर्ट आते हुए भी मिला.
Honestly brought them to this spot. That's now 4 rounds in a
क्या
row.
बोल रहा है?
And PRX have got it within 3.
Someone used to play similarly to Kankang monitor setup in CS, right? CS में ऐसे? I don't remember. Professional player था?
I think they should have a good idea that PRX are doing aggressive stuff.
4 second क्या क्यूटी है बे? हाँ, बढ़िया बंदा है.
They've been good at getting reads on that in the past, at least punishing it. The slower play fading a little.
New PC Watchparty के लिए क्या बस सही पकड़े अभिनव भाई.
Definitely.
वो बोल रहा है ओजी को सपोर्ट नहीं दिया इंडियन ऑडियंस ने. और Orangutan को?
Oh yeah, that was absurd. I was thinking to myself, he was stunned. Maybe we should buff that. I don't know. That's quite insane.
Well, they didn't win the round, so.
Orangutan कब की बात कर रहा है? कहाँ सपोर्ट नहीं दिया? मतलब?
It's fine.
Hello Shubham.
Great here. Nobody's wondering whether to buy a hero rifle, which I don't think would be the right idea.
It's a weird one. I mean, I think with about 1,000 in the bank, they should still be able to buy it for next. So there is some danger in the round here for EDG. That's Forsaken. But how does he anticipate that?
He was just aiming for the turret.
Right.
What the fuck?
To
wow.
Body block for the turret, I suppose.
There's no fucking smoke now.
We're seeking to burst out of the smoke, but losing a player because of it. Howdong at that. Don't have smokes now to.
ये टैबलेट पे खेल रहा है Kankang.
Still standing Forsaken. Are you really seeking to try and take a fight here? They are lining up for him, but the flash pushing him back. Kankang around the side.
What?
It's a glimpse of Mind Freak. Yeah, just can't quite win it. They've got to know he's here. There it is. It's cleaned up by Jing towards the back side of Arcade. Feeling it. Tap of the spike. It's a little bit all over the place. Might just be a bit of an Angels round. Very wide swing.
What?
That sets up a nice little two-piece.
That's a big problem. Now Chishu has lockdown, and they know that they have tunnel control.
This does not have the ult for it.
This has gone from PRX controlling the round really nicely, prodding at the extremities, to suddenly it might all be thrown away.
Yeah, they've got to get out of there.
30 seconds
No
left.
detainment. The site's going to be granted to them. Cracked it open. Nobody. That's going to be going down. Still an aftershock online. A bit of spam into the common corner. But yeah.
Nice.
Smoggy can't quite wide face enough to try and offset it, to try and trade it. Has to play the crossfire setup. Chichu. So much emphasis on him to hit these shots and hit them well. Only the first. Nothing to be gained after that. PRX It's recovered.
भाई शीशा तोड़ दिया CGHS का मजाक से हट के कह रहा हूँ
The silver lining is also that they drew out the lockdown. So now PRX
क्या मारा बे
have to opt too much into the aggression, worrying about what that killjoy ult can do. Unfortunate.
One enemy remaining.
ADG really were looking to just explode through that smoke and got caught inside of it. Now they'll have rifles on board though. Round 21. This is now 5 in a row for PRX. The score, to remind you, was 11-4. And now suddenly, it's almost tied.
It's becoming materialized before
PRX baby.
2 rounds away.
अरे फटवा हो baby.
You're going to be holding this off of some form of contact. Jing's also there with a showstopper.
Yeah, it's the
Not sure what the
alarm bot.
indicator is.
But the alarm bot is so close
so
to
close,
them.
yeah.
फट ये तू ही है बता
It's either going to go incredibly or terribly for
here we go.
PRX.
Pay attention to Jing. Here's the alarm bot. Here's the stun. This is to the side. It's run and gun in action. Up close. Dash to disengage. Spike has been dropped. Flash in his face. Kang could not dodge it in time. So the trap play, it pays off massively. Left up to Chichu. Nobody. They claim to the
जाने की जरूरत नहीं है स्पाइक है
but they still don't have that spike.
नहीं
And how would they get it back?
पूरा घूम के कैसे नहीं
A jump up drop. I mean, when are you ever going to be favored taking a duel like that? And the big reason that our trap play works is because Kang takes a step back away from the alarm bot instead of going forwards through it.
There's the timing though.
Could this still be winnable?
They've actually just hello into the spawn. I mean, 37 seconds left. They know that they have to push up towards drop.
And there's no flashes. How do they get up here?
Has to be broken. CGRS once more holding that util, waiting for some sort of timing. Here's an alarm bot. Holding for the fault line. Jing seeking to delay with the satchels. It would have to be just an absolute miracle in terms of shots being landed. EDG still doubled up, hoping that somebody will walk into them. Here's a flash. Jumping right up to the top, but again, not set up for it. So Jing.
Nice, Jingy boy.
One more
nice,
round
Jingy
will
boy.
bring them even.
On such a fine margin, whether or not that trap play failed, I really believe. I mean, if Kang takes a step forward through the alarm bot and then one of his teammates breaks it, and he's able to, you know, shoot Jing, he's essentially right on top of all of the PRX players. Nevertheless, that went perfectly as visualized by PRX as they were setting it up. I mean, that one, that's like the dream scenario for them there. And they're going to go, it looks like, for another Southside crunch. They have both duelists over towards Tree.
Yep. They're not worried, are they? But they're going up against a half bite. Stuns.
Bloody Bugs by.
Rapid is the approach. Through Hall.
Bloody Jingy
play. They are feeling the hurt from that one. They're going to be left reeling. Such clean movement. Door opens up towards Sand. Fights there. Kang. No adjustment with the aim. Can't hit the transfer. It was an impossible shot for it, so it's traded still. Jing left alive. This guy turning into an absolute raid boss.
A 2v3 for EDG. I feel like so many of these rounds have come down to moments like this.
Door opens up, flash into Sand. Spike's shot though into Vi. Of course he takes the fight.
So many moments like that, Brent, and yet they've all ended the same way, with PRX winning it out. A great idea this. We've seen it a few times. Seems a bit ambitious on an eco, on an anti-eco, but it looks absolutely beautiful. And I talked earlier about EDG being the favorites for the first time ever in this match. It's a revenge game against a team that beat them 2-1 at Champs last year. Is this the pressure getting to them? Is this a bit of choking happening? It's 7 rounds in a row here, some of them very winnable.
Inability
Come back to
some of them out.
Fuck.
Stuns traded. Util seeking to equalize. Rolling Thunder catches onto Kang. There won't be any follow-up. There's a nade used prior, so Jing just using it to delay. Pushed all the way through. Nobody. He does claim Sand control the updraft play as well, giving up the side entirely. What is the call by PRX? They seek to fight towards Sand. The potential's there. Holding inside the smoke for now. A-Hall's control going to be theirs. Lockdown in play. Comes down to the timings. Kang gets away with that one. Breaking the timing as well. There won't be any detainment, so he's going to be scot-free, but it has given up a lot of the sides. Spike is planted. There's a huge flank and wrap around by Chichu while all this is happening, so he needs to get a bit of a jog on and a bit of a move on. PRX across the site. Damage being done to a few of them here. Fault line to try and set them up once more, but they're winning their aim duels.
पता लग गया flank का.
And Chi-Chu was found, caught in the moment. It's up to Smoggy. He's low enough, Forsaken just sticking it. They can spam the angle down. This is PRX with a resounding comeback. 1 round away from taking the map.
This is absolutely
पर भाई बंक्स भाई कब ऐसा रेस खेलेंगे?
This is without
पता
something
नहीं
in the
भाई.
lineup. 11-4 down.
Comeback
And at no point did PRX stop believing, it seems. That's an excellent shot too. But to think that even in this scenario, in a 4v5,
कितना डिमोटिवेट हो गया होगा वो उछल के जो उसको थप्पड़ पड़ा नाइफ से.
Major ultimates invested, and now EDG need to stop the tide just to be able to take us to overtime.
Operator purchased. He's pre-aiming it, anticipating the same play. Showstopper from Jing, close to the corner though. Reactions and shutting him down. No rocket fired.
Forsaken was going for the same. He was going for the same angle again. I cannot believe it.
He might go for the repeat. Oh my, the reactions narrowly missed.
वो जाएगा ही मारने भाई.
Emphasis and pressure being applied there to the corner.
हाँ you कर लो.
Takes the fight. All popped off.
And Kankan heavily punished for that little crosshair wiggle that he loves to do.
Here's Sang control.
Wiggle.
Looking to try and bring this one over the line now.
Nice one, buddy.
Found, damage done to Chi-Chu, but there is that trade still. 3 versus 3. Positioning's theirs. No side control. Halls. It's all been slowed down. 50 seconds in the round. There's time to do so. Lockdown in play for Chi-Chu. When does he seek to use it though? Mind Freak repositions himself to a hard anchor spot just behind default here. Here's the lockdown being used close. Mind Freak now. He'll be hunting for a chance to get a kill. You can't reposition from this. He's locked out in the open. Buying time, flashes exchanged. 2 seconds remaining. Strikes back and gets the 1.
चलो भाई शुक्र है.
2 versus 2. Plant now. I'm going to be bought. The PRX.
Forsaken on the flank.
On the verge here. And this flank's going to be huge for them.
Shit.
1 more round to bring it over the line. EDG desperate to cling on for a chance of OT. Players
क्या turret है?
Turret. Heard to the side. Forsaken doesn't want to give away his positioning. Not yet. The longer you play this, the worse it's going to look. Finally, a timing's taken. Forsaken. The jump, the jiggle, spots it out, baits out the shot. They know they're there, but they double up the fight anyway. EDG, the potential to win this one is within their grasp, and with shots like that, Smoggy, eventually, finally, they get that round on the board, and they take it to OT.
It feels like such a mental block, because at the final hurdle, when everything is eventually on the line, they're then able to win. It's like they need the pressure. It's like they need to be backs against the wall on the ropes in order to deliver. 12-12. EDG have had their share of overtimes. Almost all of their big games have finished one in some way or another.
OT तो बनता है.
No strangers to this situation. Here's an interesting one. Look at Device purchase.
The attack operator. Really?
What?
Killjoy.
He's going to be holding tree, potentially looking to just counter-op Kankan, who isn't there, by the way. He's in halls.
Trailblazer's going to be used to carve out a path, get some information into halls. Nobody taking that space because they hear the boombot towards drop, knowing that it's compromised. PRX not going all in into one section of the map, just a little bit of poking and prodding.
They fought to get Jing the orb. I wonder if they're trying to set up for something like that.
Divide this whole time has been holding onto tree control with that operator. So PRX can go back into this knowing that nobody's wrapped around towards tunnel. Re-clearance necessary towards arcade, but they're still opting to just contact plays, man. Tilda up close, now you see it. Nade flying past, along with the stun to set it up. The goal going to be to try and take that tower's control. Clean movement again off the ropes. Chi-Chu is there onto the corner. Can he even get one? Back towards it. Needs to land the shots as well. It's traded out with the rifles and not anticipating that CGRS would be a third line of defense.
Nice, buddy!
All down to Smoggy. Turret sees him. It's a 1v3. Quick dodge of the flash. This guy has been a savior for EDG. Can he really overcome this? Baits out the ops shot. Finds a clean fight, but just cannot win it out. Not against CGRS right now. PRX who find themselves once more.
क्या वो something था?
Both teams only able to take 4 rounds on attack. Coming to overtime, and PRX have a very different idea. Dish pressure, go back into an arcade split, overwhelm Shishu, playing hard anchor, like we talk about so much in that first half, and then devise operator to shut things down and give them information early on. So good to be able to have that depth of the strat book, so that even when it gets to round 25...
Hey, something crowd में बैठा था ना?
Your opponent can
something crowd में बैठा.
How long? Show something
उसका पेट खराब है ना तो खेल नहीं पा रहा है.
Timeout to rally back.
कैसे पता चला फट दिखा क्या तेरे को something?
अबे वो something था मेरे को लगा पूरा पे. All एकदम.
How far can a Cinderella run really go here? Now listen, early on in the series, still map 1, but PRX with this level of comeback, I mean.
हाँ भी EG supporter.
Both teams.
हाय हाय कितना बड़ा मनूस था ना ये. Let's go EG बोला था ना.
They got the first win for China. They made the playoffs. At this point, you know, we've said this phrase many times, but house money really does seem to be at play.
ये दारू नहीं दवाई है रे बाबा.
But I feel like for them it is still that fight for survival. They want to buy as much time as possible.
दवाई है रे बाबा.
Get their full roster back together in time to really make a good go at Masters Tokyo.
They are
something, nothing.
Feels free when you're looking at them. The way in which they play.
Nothing नहीं वे something.
Mentality high.
सोचा भाई morning stream मैच के. जाओ अब जीते खेलो.
Giving his team information. But that info is that there's no one there. PRX and Northside crunching into them.
Meaning a match. It's rifles and lead. And Fire and Fury exchange on the north side of the map. Just the containment being the playbook for EDG. It works out. Comes at 3-3. No real advantage.
भाई ऑफ ले रखी है दवाई भाई ने फिर से.
Bit of a scramble for PRX on their defensive side. They've lost a lot of control of the map.
Seekers. Nobody got both of those 2 kills, and now he's got the ult orb for Seekers online. This could be monumental to allow Kangkang to have impact on the lurk. It's going to tell him exactly where these players are, and more importantly, perhaps where they're not.
All the Seekers leading their way over towards B here. Do they still want to try and commit into the side? Looks likely, doesn't it? There's a stun. Should be caught with that one. Divide still with the operator. Shorty up close. CGRS unable to find that kill and claim it through the smokes. Kangkang wants to take the timing, wants to take the fight straight to them, but Mindfreak shuts it down. Spike out in the open. It's nobody.
Kangkang!
This is for the map. For EDG, a chance.
Nobody.
More extend the play of OG.
You are nobody in front of Davai, baby.
Open plant. Hoping to isolate the fight once more. Tap onto it. Sees the shoulder, sees the util.
अबे तोड़ ही देता भाई.
Expect it. Time still running short. Davai hitting the shot.
दवाई है रे बाबा. दवाई. What a comeback, भाई.
One of the most ridiculous comebacks I think we've ever seen in a global
माँ की आँख.
Obviously, the finals of Locking come to mind, but this one was something else. PRX just ran that back 7 rounds in a row, and then overtime. They look completely in control. I don't know at what point they started.
मैं तो KRK को जानता हूँ,
but it took us until 11-7, 11-8 before we even thought it was possible, and yet they just kept on winning.
Something
Huge moments.
For second भाई कैसे चल रहे हो यार?
And their defense side.
For second भाई कैसे चल रहे हो यार?
This is a team that's been their bread and butter.
ऐसे कैसे चल रहे हो for second भाई?
Attack side fracture, baiting out aggression, punishing it, and they just couldn't find.
भाई क्या handsome लग रहा है सच में एकदम BTS. चलो.
This of course.
Trying to grab it.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I mean, it just.
क्या होगा घर का?
Whatever the case is, but yeah, just.
और भाई आप कब खेलोगे ऐसे? टीम भी तो मिला ऐसी. भाई पर literally बता रहा हूँ insane, literally insane comeback.
I do worry that might be the weight of expectations on EDG's shoulders. You know, to go from eliminating Lau, the finalists of Lock-In, #1 seed in the Americas,
और second power saving mode पे चला गया.
To this, where you're playing against a team without their
EDG का confidence पूरा गया, पागल है क्या? Comeback होगा. Next map में कुछ तो होगा.
I mean, it's very different.
Absolutely, that's going to do it for map #1. After this,
भाई दवाई ने ऑफ उठाई बे.
The rest of the series.
Edward not gaming. बंक्स भाई
हाँ
आपकी एडवर्ड नॉट गेमिंग हार गई यार, कुछ कहना चाहोगे?
मेरी कौन सी भाई, मैं तो दोनों टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, गेम में मजा आ रहा है।
एडवर्ड नॉट गेमिंग हार गई यार। अभी डेथ मैच खेल के दिखा दे कि इससे अच्छा खेलते हो। कितनी देर का टाइम आउट है? अबे 2 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो रहा है दूसरा मैप। 2 मिनट क्या? माय 10 के पॉइंट्स कौन? इसको अपनी पॉइंट्स की पड़ी, अरे बाबा। इसको अपने पॉइंट्स की पड़ी, अरे बाबा। सेकंड भाई, पहला मैच जीतते ही PRX का विन परसेंटेज देखो। सेकंड वाला किस पे लगाएगा? प्रेडिक्शन किस पे करे? सेकंड वाले की प्रेडिक्शन बताओ। मेरे को लग रहा है एडवर्ड गेमिंग सेकंड मैप। हाँ क्या बोलते हो गाइस? नेक्स्ट PRX का मैप है स्प्लिट, बहुत टफ होगा। भाई PRX पे ही बोल रहे हो? मत करो। कल मैंने क्या बोलते हैं, उस दिन मैंने किस पे लगाया था? टीम लिक्विड पे लगाया था। हार गई बे 2-0। PRX पक्का? पक्की बात है? दिल कह रहा है यार PRX। दिल कह रहा है बे PRX। ये क्या है बे? लग गया। अच्छा हो गया। तेरे भाई ने प्रेडिक्शन लगाई PRX पे, पॉइंट्स की प्रेडिक्शन है, कुछ गलत मत समझना। वो कुछ ऐसा वैसा नहीं है, वो नॉर्मल पॉइंट्स प्रेडिक्शन है, ठीक है? अभी बता रहा हूँ। जिंग मारेगा भाई पक्का। जॉर्ज थंबनेल, थैंक यू।
Welcome back to Masters Tokyo. I'm standing by with PaperX's coach, excuse me. When you and I spoke earlier, you said your main focus was to make sure that you don't do anything that looked like what you saw yesterday. What was the biggest difference between yesterday and this first map?
Honestly, I think the first half was quite terrible for us. I can't believe we came away with that. I think they just figured it out halfway through. You know, we as a team we kind of figured out halfway through what to do, and then we managed to push them back. And I don't know, I thought it was an amazing game. Very fortunate, I think, that we didn't let it run away from us.
कोच का नाम क्या है इसके?
It was a ferocious comeback, 8 rounds in a row.
Alex है ना शायद?
Congratulations on one. Best of luck to you, Map 2. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Doug, and whoever that was. Really enjoyed that first half of the game. But
whoever that was,
I've got Kakuka and Paper Thin here with
whoever
me.
that was.
I don't understand how, why, when this. Explain. You PaperX often.
Yes, I do PaperX, and they PaperX'd well.
Yeah.
This was a very PaperXing. No, look, they're just they're better when they're not thinking. I hate to say it that way but it's true. Like, we've literally heard Alex tell them that to shut their brains off and they play better. And they just, when they're reacting, when they're kind of playing natural, when they're just playing with the confidence and aggression, like Jing blast packing up onto that box, Forsaken just all over the map with that Neon. This is the PRX you want to see. And having CGRS on this breach roll also isn't that big of a shift for them because something doesn't have nearly as much impact on that breach. He's more of a setup guy.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the game. Honestly, it could have been like 55 moments, but Kakuka, I feel like this one summed it up.
Oh, this one is beautiful to get this 2 kills from Jing, just blast back in and just get in the perfect position. Also the stun coming in from Forsaken just in case someone was pushing. He could also go for those kills and maybe he could have given us a beautiful vertical flip, but it wasn't the case. Again, it could have been any round. I'm very happy that it's this one because we were highlighting at the beginning of this match how Jing was going to be so important, how everything how all of the players were going to be on their backs. We were talking about Forsaken, even on the Neon, he plays support for him. Beautiful to see.
I mean, if you take a look at this, it's not just Jing on that team. Forsaken's utility, the pathing, everything paper thin was just beautiful.
I am so tickled with
right
now. I mean,
take it.
They're both just incredible players at their roles in very different ways. Jing, again, I think, for my money, the best Raze in the world right now, and I think you guys just saw why. He's all over the place. The only thing I'd say that he's lacking in is showstoppers. I mean, sometimes those showstoppers whiff. That's about the only thing I can really fault him for, but these two combined, when they're both on Duelists, forget about it.
I mean, I also have to say that not only their performances were great, but after losing the bonus on that second half, I was like, well, this is it. EDG, it's got what it takes. This is going to be another hard loss for PRX. We were talking about how important the mental is. Having that comeback makes him mentally automatically the winners of this match.
Especially since that they could have closed it out before overtime.
Indian players ऐसे play करो तो मजा आ जाए.
But let's talk about map 2 because this is going to be a PRX pick. Now, I'm going to be quite copium about it.
Guys, like कर दो यार.
Because
I'll be right back.
This by saying yes, over in China, what the opponents that EDG go up against might not be as developed or competitive compared to the other leagues, but it doesn't take away the fact that EDG have not lost on this map since 2021. In fact, the last time they lost in a paper thin, Kankan and nobody wasn't even on the roster.
Yeah, well, it should, in theory, be one of their most difficult tests on this map ever. And I'm kind of started thinking, like, we heard from Forsaken that CGRS was actually IGLing on Split last time, so likely to be the case here again. Now I'm kind of thinking, was he also IGLing on Fracture last time? Is CGRS actually just a pretty solid IGL? And, when you have to shift Forsaken over to those duelist roles, as we're kind of expecting here for Forsaken to go back to a duelist, is this kind of actually the formula right now for PRX? Are these the maps where they have to lean into it like this?
And we were talking a lot about the double duelist, how we just saw it for PRX. I feel like the way that these teams are very PRX, the fact that we're going to see or expect to see a mirror composition since EDG changed their comp when they were playing the other day, I think that it's going to be insanely crazy to follow and very evened out.
I'm excited.
I'm sorry for the observers.
It's going to be really, really fun.
I
mean, after the first map, I feel like it's going to probably just get better. But also, I don't think we can count EDG out just because the way that they performed so far in this tournament, they have a really good chance to bring it back.
Yeah, exactly. And if we think about the split that they played against Team Liquid, they had very good ideas. It is true that they were not exactly thinking a lot about those mid rounds and how to execute with them, but actually they had very good ideas.
I mean, speaking of EDG, let's see what their coach after had to say ahead of map 2. He's standing by with Doug.
Thank you so much, Sue. I'm standing by with EDG's coach after, and of course our translator Iris, who's going to allow us to pick his brain a little bit. Despite Kong's outrageous performance, you guys still managed to fall in map 1 after a ferocious comeback by PRX. What's the key for map 2 here to get back into the series?
尽管说第一张图其实康康有非常出色的一个发挥，但是还是没有能够阻挡住对手的一个非常猛烈的一个反扑和进攻。所以想问一下，你们觉得第二张图的一个关键是什么呢？
主要是我们在进攻端的时候，我们有点落入到他们的快节奏里面了，导致于我们在控图这一块的基础就没有做好，所以下一张图我们会把这件事情给弥补好。
I think when we're on the attack side, we didn't really focus on the map control and a little bit issues on that. So the key to our map 2 definitely to fix the problems of especially not to follow the frantic pace of the opponent like map 1. So this is a very important thing that we need to do on map 2.
Hopefully it's able to pull off and you guys take us to map 3. Best of luck to you in that map. Back to you, Sue.
Thank you, Doug. That's such good insight. You know, after saying we should not be playing into the frantic pace of PRX, because you do fall into that trap. But as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, I just want to say that this is the first time in this entire tournament we could potentially see a double duelist versus double duelist. We are going to get it. And the last time we saw it was that lock-in in the grand finals. And Kakuka, I can't think of two better teams to do double duelist head-to-head than these two.
And again, the same interpretation of the map, I think, is
4-second jet. Fuck, let's go.
EDG has decided to start on the attack on this
Split
mid,
yeah.
because of that double duelist. Again, thinking about the way that they played against Liquid, didn't mean to say mid-round, but actually mid-control, and it's something that has to happen and has to change here.
By not bad.
Teams are running the Viper.
7 बार खेले हैं, 71.4% win ratio. Not bad, yeah.
And just keep on coming.
I'm really excited for this. I mean, I'm just hoping that I can prove that the curse is all on Achilles.
Oh, I love that paper thin. We'll find out shortly, because we're going to head into Split now and toss this over to your casters, Bren and Sideshow.
Yeah, momentum entirely on the side here for PRX, and that string of rounds they managed to bring it all the way over the line and map number 1 here, elimination game, fighting for a chance of survival on either side.
Yeah, and I really do think the mental battle massively in favor of PRX here. I don't want to be the armchair psychologist, but you're looking over at Kang, he's, you know, biting his fingers.
PRX का इतना young coach कैसे है?
Listening to the coach talk about how they allowed themselves to fall into the frantic pace that PRX ended up playing. It's got to be controlled.
रात को जॉट गए हैं पता नहीं यार आकाश.
When I think back to their attack side versus Liquid, it was very, very slow in general.
Smoggy Jetman.
They threw in a couple of fast rounds, but they mostly grouped up as they're doing here on the pistol on A or B, and then just played slowly.
Oh भाई.
Saken is eager to take a name.
Oh भाई, Kang who?
Kang down and out, winning against the opposites here. Dash play forwards, Mindfreak seeked as well. Hold it down towards a choke point, but taken out, traded, so 3 for 3, but damage has been done. It's quite significant. Nade, yeah, that's going to be getting value. Line them up for him. 2 ripped away with Jing and Divide. Oh, they're feeling it. When you see the Sheriffs coming out.
Let's go!
W, baby! You know they've got confidence.
Absolutely. Forsaken too. Both of them ripping heads off.
who? हम तो KRK को जानते हैं.
Jing was able to drop into the site and get 2 with a nade and just a tag of a frenzy. Simple cleanup. And the first round going quickly for EDG. Sure, we'll see some variety in pace over their attack side on Split. I'm very confident that their coach has already passed along that piece of feedback to them. But it's not a great start for this Chinese team. On a blinder of a run so far.
Let's see, buddy.
4 players up here in mid on this eco round, and just someone slipped through into Mail actually as Divide controls that area.
The decay damage really kicking in the midst of all of that. There's a nade dropped down at the feet of Divide. Mindfreak's got to know that Chichu's cross. That's what he's holding for. Gang. He's making a mockery of the game. An absolute mockery, man.
Well, talk about bad starts. Instantly turned around unless Jing could pick up a 1v4.
Okay. Tactical shooter, very precise.
That's what this game is going to be a lot of, Brent. It's a double duelist mirror here. On Split, we've seen a few of them over in the Americas region, less elsewhere in the world. But they kind of have a lot of fast-paced rounds to them. This one is just bizarre, because Divide didn't even realize that Shishu had got himself into main. And then you get Kang jumping around like
I don't know,
bunny.
Yeah. Just rolling them with the judge. Gifted him a gun there, makes the most of it.
That's a giggle from
KK for
Divide,
you.
despite the fact that they've lost round 2.
और भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार? क्या कर रहा हूँ?
So on to
EDG जीतना चाहिए map.
Early days in the map.
PRX FTW baby.
This is more what you saw the
FTW.
pace of EDG's attack side looking like against Liquid. Very slow contact plays behind the Viper utility over towards A. And often, actually, with even more people over there. Sometimes 4 or even 5 playing a slow round like that. This one is spread to make sure that they can collect PRX if they push mid or push B.
Crossover towards ramp. Good clearance there off the dog. Necessary info. It's forced the dash out of Forsaken. He's worried at a repeat attempt. They're going to be getting even more information. Where's Jing found that one?
That's ludicrous.
Did he just leap into the choke?
Yeah, that's absolutely ludicrous.
Okay, smokes fade. Reals Forsaken's positions. Everybody else now starting to walk to all of those angles.
Oh यार ये भी लग जाता ना CRS.
Tries to calm down
मजा आ
the
जाता
Sheriff,
baby.
but the shots only one landing.
क्या हुआ?
So EDG neutralized PRX in that round. Here we're gonna. I mean, this is the play that he makes. He goes for the knife.
What is the damage?
अबे उसके हाथ में गन आ गई थी वैसे.
Okay, great work, I suppose.
Incredible. पता नहीं था हाँ इतना जल्दी switch.
Coming into this next one, I really want to take a look at the tempo that EDG plays at and how quickly PRX are able to rotate. That, to me, that's the big issue between these two teams. If PRX is able to get the reads early on, it's going to help them massively on defense. And this is fast again from EDG.
भाई W कर रहे हैं भाई अभी.
Double satchel play with the pull.
दोनों टीम में.
Male control. Forsaken takes a
अरे
fight though.
रे
Smoke
बाबा.
recalled in his face. Howdong set up for the fight. Wins it. Dog seeing CGRS. The stun did not connect. They were intending to use the nade for that location, but decide against it.
In the midst of all of this, Mindfreak is sneaking out through B main.
मार दे Mindfreak.
Howdong.
I mean, he's got the read on this. I mean, Howdong's just jiggle peeking it, expecting there to be the reclearance.
Very well played. This is an adjustment to how PRX like to play, how aggressive they are on defense. It's not a big, set, double duelist execute on the defensive side like we'd see sometimes on Fracture. But
कुछ ज़्यादा aggression नहीं
two
होगा.
people, one after another, re-clearing B main to try and grab that information back for PRX. And Howdong's ready for it.
हर राउंड पे
That's not just the
4 सेकंड
Astra
वही कर रहा
controlling B
है.
main as you'd expect, but that's also
और
their
वो
IGL.
एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है
That's the
दूसरा
player
प्लेयर
that's
भी.
gonna
और
be
वो भी
working with
कहाँ
Astra
पे
to
मिड
craft the game plans to
मार्केट में.
eventually take down this squad.
PRX forced to save. Yeah, I mean, absolutely rent-free, isn't it, from Howdong, just being able to spot out those players and understanding the tendencies of PRX as a team, looking to try and re-clear moments like that when they're a player down. I will say, you know, when I was thinking about the stylistic matchup between these two teams, you know, EDG were getting punished quite a bit by how slow they were playing their split attack side last time around against Liquid, but I think against PRX will always be trying to take the initiative on the defense side.
Yeah.
They're going to be handing a lot of those openings to EDG if they decide to play that really slowed down, crawled play style.
I think in general, the stylistic matchup does favor EDG. They're the kind of team that likes to slow the pace and
baby.
punish any reaction that comes out of their opponents.
प्रणव
It
पता है
works
मुझे
beautifully
मेरी
well in
चाह.
China, where teams are a little more sloppy.
Cigarettes.
But it certainly did not work on map 1. Like After was saying, they got dragged more into the frantic reactionary play instead of making sure they controlled every part of the map. It's more difficult, you could argue, on Fracture, though, with 4 entrances.
Knives online here for Forsaken. Late Storm.
करेगा? Double up draft करेगा नहीं.
Bit of information gathered there. Sky Flash through. Kang seems to lurk his way into mid, just can't quite get the aim. A rifle under control.
And you do not expect a Sky to be playing in that kind of position. Just a really odd off angle for CGRS to be on. And Kang was thinking it was completely open. So gets caught there, very unaware.
Dogs exchanged.
And we go back into the same kind of stuff. EDG, they don't like to take early map control on their attack side. It was a very odd game plan they were demonstrating in the game against Liquid, and they're doing it again here.
Off angle for Jing. Smoke in his face. Any Cosmic Divide. Double up draft. No heads found. Jing's still there. Eventually the Cosmic Divide is here. Here's the showstopper. Puts it away. Shot. I don't know what happened there, but Jing does not get value from it when he saw 2 of the targets.
Input or something, right?
Yeah, it's surely. I mean, that's brutal. Should have been winning that fight out. And
और जिंग भाई KO तो है नहीं. Alt कैसे छूट गया आपके हाथ से?
Howdong taken out Divide. CGRS feeling like he has to make a play in a moment there, pushing forwards to the angle that was being spammed into elbow. Beautiful flash into the corner. Mindfreak hopping away here, contained.
अबे अल्ट छोड़ी क्यों उसने?
Success with this unorthodox play style. One of the reasons why it looks so odd is that they're starting their A executes from so far away. You see other teams like to try and fight over a ramp control early on, so that if they decide to exec into the sites, they can do it from closer. They give less warning to the defending players over there. But on the positive side, unless you go and actually contest a ramp, you don't really know whether EDG are there or not. It's so quiet. Extremely contacty approach. But I mean, look at how little map control the attackers start with when you choose this strategy.
Yeah, it's like they've just drawn up lines in terms of where they seek to take the fights from, but nobody's willing to cross it.
We're 25 seconds into the round. They don't have A main, B main, or mid.
It's so passive.
It's very passive, and it works if PRX are going to peek into you. Maybe Forsaken will give them that. They must have spotted him there.
Wall up, there's a gap towards it. Forsaken, dash to disengage, straight to the wall.
Kankan getting a taste of his own medicine there, running into the operator.
Risky jiggle there from Mind Freak. Triggers out the pull. Repositions actually now towards the backside of B. But again, EDG defaulting into an A hit. Players grouping up. They were doing this all the time against Liquid.
Forsaken's already over here. Feels like he has a read.
Yeah, I mean, with mid pushed up this deep, they have to know that this is going out. Surely, Forsaken pushing forwards to the start at his feet. What time does he take? Dash forwards into the smoke updraft to escape the ire.
But he chooses to go in, not out.
Yep. There is going to be some of that pushback. Viper's Pit in his face. Flash over to the side. Howdong shuts down CDRS and Jing as they seek to enter. Still a shot lands. Dash is back online, but a spray through. Anticipating the re-swing and the re-peek. Devi on the flank now. They have to try and bring down the Pit to stand a chance. Might come down. Luck of the draw, but Howdong so consistent. There's Chichu falling. The Pit will go down as well. Aim adjusted, Devi. 18
Devi.
Weak enough. Howdong, a single shot should do it. Him versus Devi, and Devi on the cusp of greatness. Waiting it out, seeking the
Devi!
Anyway. Beautiful stuff from Devi.
Devi, meri
1v3 from a player who has been so clutch, so good in Pacific this season. Adds a Red Bull clutch onto it at a global tournament. Arguably, Devi has been one of the most impactful players in the Pacific run to collect a trophy in their region.
What the fuck?
Don't ask.
Interesting.
One enemy remaining.
What a play towards the end. That really should have been EDG's. Game plan worked perfectly. They were able to pop into the A site, catch Forsaken. It's all just based on Devi's heroics. But that's only the second round.
Effective medicine, very effective.
The first was a pistol that they lost.
क्या था इवेंट शो मैं नहीं कह रहा अगर अपोनेंट ऐसे खेलती तो
Now, having said that,
मैं नहीं खेल रहा अगर अपोनेंट ऐसे खेलती तो वो स्काई फ्लावर पॉट में छुप सकती थी फ्लावर पॉट कह रहा हूँ क्या पोजीशन होती है वो हेवन कूदते हैं तो लेफ्ट साइड में
If it's a 10-2 half, I don't think anyone can call it after what we saw on Fracture.
वहीं पे रह सकती थी निकली क्यों बार
The amount of one-sided halves we've seen throughout this entire tournament, one-sided maps as well.
One-sided, yeah. I mean, PRX knows something about that. They've got 12 0'd on Lotus.
Yeah.
That's the third map. We've just got madness all the way through this series.
Here it is.
Copy.
Tail end of the time out here for PRX. I mean, the adjustments that they've made so far, though.
से ए हेवन के ए हेवन पे जाओगे ना ऊपर एज अ डिफेंडर तो राइट साइड को नीचे नहीं लेफ्ट साइड को नीचे वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको कभी तो फ्लैश क्यों नहीं हुआ
कौन your Forsaken op and I'd like to raise you a Kangkang attacking raise op with a showstopper.
I think Kangkang might win.
We'll see. They're on opposite sides of the map at the moment here, but
Kangkang ne bhi off play.
Well, Kangkang
he does get the first.
Yeah, he's winning somewhere, isn't he? Can always count on Kangkang.
Devi's gone for this push down mid many times so far.
Easily punishable if the timing is incorrect, but Orb starts to go down. B main control. Howdong is close to this left corner. Fight taken here. There's no trade really inside because it's an operator at Forsaken. Scotty's worried about the re-swing. Picks out the shorty. Maybe hoping to try and dash up onto the opposition, but it allows Howdong a chance to just escape out of there, and he's holding even further back, close to the corner once more. Gambles incorrectly. The barrel sticking out. I think Howdong knows exactly what to expect, yet still. The shot lands. Kangkang, he's taking a little walkabout. Casual jaunt into mid.
Again, bizarre from EDG, having gone to play Rub, but it's 3-3. 3v3, sorry. And EDG have gone for another exec into A, late round.
So Smoggy's using that smoke to cross into the site device crosshair placement. That is perfect. Finds the first one. Jing is up in the air. No shot, he gets a kill, man.
Bro is a literally bird.
Sailing right through. 25 seconds left. Smoggy.
उसकी स्क्रीन में ऐसे उड़ते हुए आके आया और वो मर गया, उससे क्या बोला होगा? Hey yo, UFO.
Just another level of
Bro is a bird, yeah. Jing.
Whimsy.
Yeah, I mean, EDG are going to take attack time out here.
किधर से आया भाई? पता नहीं. जब वो मरा होगा ना, वो भी कहाँ से आया भाई तू?
Haldong played this situation really nicely, but when Kangkang walks up mid like that,
ये देखो इसके बाद. अरे जिंग वाला तो दिखाओ.
He's doing that before the A hit even comes through. He can't use utility because he doesn't want to give away that he's there. So he's just walking up mid, hoping to catch a timing. That's not an effective way of generating value for your team as an attack side raise. It's just not going to work often enough. EDG look very one-dimensional right now, despite being in the lead. And I think that's concerning for a team that just let an 11-4 advantage slip through their hands.
Can't afford it again. Plenty of ults online to make the most of here. EDG.
PRX, baby.
Timeout out, but they do have some big tools to work with. Cosmic Divide, Showstopper. Can formulate something here.
जिंग ने तो ghost mode on कर दिया ना.
Last A hits tend to be quite popular when you've got those.
उसके teammates भी शौक है.
Also fast mid. We've seen them run a play where they you know, they've got options there, but for PRX, if you don't see something quick and aggressive to start the round, you can just hold an off angle at mid and B main and start stacking A. Right? Have they shown anything different? I don't think so.
Oh boy. Look at them.
Jing flights.
We're walking right into Forsaken.
Jing is Jing, buddy. अबे इतना क्यों हिलाता है बेबी तू?
An opening contact plays the start recalled at the beginning, all grouped up here. What is there going to be to play for it? Cosmic Divide cuts it through. Flash, anti position gained and noted. Stunned up Forsaken. The updraft, everything expended to get out of line. He's going back in through the wall. You've got to be joking me. And the showstopper's there in exchange for his life. Can.
Bro, what the fuck just happened over
here? The spike has been dropped down in the middle of nowhere. Cosmic Divide on top of it. It's going to split the side up entirely. It's used off the back of it. And PRX have all the advantages here.
I mean, Kangkang just threw the spike into enemy territory, and now it's going to get pitted.
Yeah, this is essentially a lost round.
What a disaster for EDG.
The only way this gets salvaged is by lucky draw.
Kangkang ने कैसे throw करा वो तो मर गया था पहले.
Bring down the pit, get a kill.
अच्छा.
The advantage of the pit.
अच्छा नहीं, Sky मरा था. Kangkang ult मार के वहाँ पहुँचा. ठीक है भाई, Kangkang ये करो आप.
It did land. Might have to be a 3-2-1 push through into the pit at the same time. Shoot from the high ground. Snake bite at the choke. Pushes back one of the angles, one of the fights. Jing so close to the wall, dropping down, and yep, it is that luck of the draw. The random spam, the spray through. Device still alive though, and that means the pit is up. It's contained the tap onto that spike. Forcing out the positioning, Shorty to bait it out with the swing. Finally the pit goes down, it's opened this up entirely towards the back of the site. Mindfreak is crispy, lands that shot, knows what it lasts is, but the reposition's there. Smoggy with the dash, and such a wide face. It's of a round win.
Immaculate play by Smoggy, absolutely immaculate. He taps the spike to bait the push out of Devi, and then punishes immediately. This, by the way, after taking out Forsaken, who went in for just a bit too more. But look at this. He taps the spike to bait Devi in and then dashes away. Re-swings onto Mindfreak and hits the shot.
Moogie.
What a step up when his team needed it. What an incredible play.
Another heavy group up, one away from the Blade Storm. The AWP into goal, but Trailblazer broken. There's no punish in sight. They've given Forsaken easy access to it, so he's got the knives online.
Here.
Everyone on EDG grouped up towards A here. Once more, these are the kind of setups that they were doing. And Devi's taken all of mid control.
Updraft, flash, over the top as well. Enemy AC-130 seeking for the target. Not going to be getting it. Has to dash away and disengage yet. Again, there's a refresher onto the knives and a fight. It's running and gunning. It's pure spray downs occurring. Straight towards ramp already. Heaven control has been given up.
Look at Devai, he already pushed down mid in the beginning of the round, and now he's already here.
Deep pushes on deep pushes. Devai got the backside of the angle. They've given up heavy control. They've got them exactly where they want them. He spots it out, and there's the first. Will he get a second?
Oh my
God! With the face still, it's up to Smokey.
Devai is the real medicine, bro.
Still double-faced with the stingers. They make light work of them. Thrifty win for PRX. And off the back of that, I mean, they just gave them so much space.
You won't see many teams play an anti-eco round by 5 stacking over towards A and not pushing quickly. I really don't know what's going through EDG's head when they make game plans like this, but PRX perfectly countering it. I mean, the space that Devai took in the round was instantaneous, and I know that EDG are still ahead, but they've also lost the last 3 out of the 4 rounds that they've played. And it looks like PRX have the read on how to punish this.
भाई बहुत मुश्किल होता है चलाना.
No info off the flash.
Bro, how come no info?
Ends up dodging it. This could pay
dividends
big time. Puts himself up onto a closer angle. Forsaken. He's just aiming up close here to reposition as well. Yep, there it is.
बोला था मारेगा.
Was already pushed up, but it is answered back as well from that attempt to take a bit of heaven control.
CGRS going?
What are you doing here?
You have Trailblazer, man.
Trailblazer up close. Oh, he doesn't expect it. His players right in front of him. They're stunned up with the stingers. They still claim the kill. Jing, he's going to be pushing.
Yeah.
Taking a timing of his own. Smoke up. Mindfreak, he needs help right here, and he needs it now. A bit of backup wouldn't go amiss. Where is his team? Close to the corner. Nobody. He's finding that one. Still Mindfreak dodging, juking. Util sent flying. Another Trailblazer being used and another flank attempt. It's an absolute nightmare for the observers to be catching most of this one because there is action all over the bloody map. Snakebite denying that one plan. Will not get off.
Devai in another clutch, buddy.
Surely.
बोल रहा हूँ मैं. Devai with another clutch, buddy.
Teacher's low enough that, again, it's a single bullet that will make its mark and win the round out.
30 seconds left.
Buys the time once more. Spike in the hands of Chichu. He knows that pressure is on them. The spike has not been planted. And it's beautiful movement.
Bhai.
The slight jiggle from Chichu sets him up for the gun duel. Was favoured there, so.
Nerves and pressure, Brent. Nerves and pressure. That, to me, is the big story of this game so far because both teams playing their anti-eco rounds dreadfully. CGRS, though, I think you can give more leeway to because he's not got a large tenure as a professional player, a lot of experience in big moments like this. But that play with the Trailblazers just opened the door for EDG.
Nice try, Liko bhai. Jinx mत करो. Yeah, bhai.
Hello, PRX. Oh, welcome to the party. It's Jing, the showstopper, immediately getting a kill. There's the reward. Seeking to answer back. It's Kang. No one's watching the smoke. Kang's just able to walk up onto it. So 4 versus 4. Smoke's fading away. At the choke point, Devai thinks there might be something more towards this. So it was utilized to try and push them back. Out in the open, nobody's just swinging. Nothing to try and block that gap as well. This entire game is devolving into chaos.
So many mistakes on either side. EDG are really struggling to slow the pace down, but Shishu just manages to squeak his way out. Yeah, nobody getting caught there because Shishu hadn't activated his Viper wall. It feels like exactly what the coach was talking about, getting drawn into that frantic pace. But right now, Haodong's found himself, sniffed himself out an opening. Does he call for the rotate, or is he trying to drag players over?
At this point, I mean, mate, there's 37 seconds left.
They could get to A.
If they really run.
I think that's what Haodong's telling them to do.
30 seconds
Going
left.
through sewers seems like a really risky decision for Kang to be making.
I'm really confused. I mean, Kang is going to be potentially playing as a late lurk while this comes through.
Haodong doesn't have backside.
Haodong does not have backside control.
Things are getting messy over here.
Yeah, it's falling to
PRX is capitalizing. It's crazy, Brent. It really is. Because we're talking about this like EDG are fumbling the bag right now. They're still going to be up 6-5, but it's because they won those 4 rounds in a row early on. You know, taking away the advantage of the pistol, winning that thrifty round. Some momentum.
Haodong को
they've looked shook.
उसको आगे साइड पे कंट्रोल लेने का
Apart
था.
from those 4 rounds, from round 2 to round 5,
Deep साइड पे कंट्रोल लेता ना
the
वो.
game plan has just been a bit of a disaster for them. I suppose they want a thrifty in the
अबे
mix with
Jet,
that too.
Smoggy भाई.
But my
Palace.
word, whoever comes out of this match will have scars.
Scrapes and bruises. think what's on the line.
Dash
as well,
कहाँ था?
PRX trying to drag it even here. Final round of this first half. The last chance.
ठीक है स्मोकी भाई ये कर लो,
Pacific
जज
as well.
कर लो.
The last representatives available, and they're not even up to full strength. Here's a Cosmic Divide though. Flashes. Sent flying. Birds careening. Trailblazer leading the charge as well, carving up a portion of it. Here's an updraft. Now finally the dash. Sancho, he's super boosted up in the air, man. Smokey, he finds his two. Jing also answered though initially. It's a 3v3, another dash online. Judge in his hand. Plan for a safe default position. They don't have control of any other area of the map. They're all playing towards the back of the site here. That's quite poor for EDG. They're going to have to make a play, I think, to try and offset that. Smoked across. Trailblazer clears through. Still worried about a potential of that late lurk as well, but now you start to see it. The time to strike is nigh. PRX. Flash round the side. CGRS with no more util available. That's a Judge up close though, and he's handed over a gun, I believe. Spray transfers CGRS, pulling out miracles.
What?
And he's dragged it even. 6-6. This guy, not much of a tenure as a pro player, Josh. Bit of a Gecko one trick, some might say.
Something भाई कर बैठो नहीं जरूरत.
God, he stepped up
काफी
in
है
that
CGRS
moment right
काफी है.
there.
कर बैठो
So
something भाई.
happy about that performance. Ridiculous situation to find himself in. So both
He ain't a
CGRS
CC,
and
bro.
Defy managing to win essentially 1v3s, although a bit of a distraction play there from Forsaken. He looks like he can't believe what he's done.
Insane stuff. 6-6.
What a half!
Evened out as well. Being gifted as well. I mean, this is an absolute brawl. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you very much, you two. I am having the greatest time. That was
CC भी
such
carry कर रहा है और
a
हमारे
fun
CC को
half.
देख लो, मैं भी तो
Clint,
carry
you
कर
turned
रहा
to me,
हूँ.
you made a comment saying, I don't know how EDG is supposed to know where PRX are. I don't even
My
think PRX
God,
know
CGRS.
where they are. I think a lot of that we still summed it up.
They're just all over the place, but in
Hey,
like the
cuties,
most
what's up?
classic PRX way, where it's just kind of, you know, you're playing kind of those angles and
भाई
those,
कैंग को पूरा शट करा है भाई इस मैप. पूरा शट करा है कैंग को.
off right now because
कुछ
of all
नहीं
the
कर पाया वो.
craziness and the wackiness, and then Divide here. I was saying it before the match that I needed to see him be that clutch guy, that guy who came through for the team.
4 second ने दिखा दिया भाई.
During Pacific regular season.
Patu's reaction in a nutshell.
I'm not gonna lie, my
What?
brain was struggling a little bit here. We
Fuck,
were
bro.
looking at the players on stage and the reactions that
जल
they were
बोतल
having.
यार थोड़ी सी तो डाल दे.
I was literally just looking out, being like, okay, so this one, oh, this happened.
PUBG
no,
streamer
this
and not
happened,
even FPS streamer like you,
oh, dying here and here.
I mean, I think the major
Excuse
difference is
me.
EDG, a lot of those rounds, they looked a
Counter
little
Strike
bit stressed. They looked like they were
CSGO
under
professional
pressure. But
player रह चुका है
PRX
वो.
were just like this
Ex-professional
consistently
player.
every round.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
exactly. And now moving on to the next half is something that they definitely
एक
need
उनका
to do.
CC एक
I don't
हमारा
know how we
CC.
managed to get into a 6-6 scenario at the
फटो भाई आप सिर्फ
half
बेली
time,
फैट कैरी
but
कर रहे हो. मैं उसी की तो बात कर रहा था. मैं भी तो कैरी कर रहा हूँ बेली
three
फैट.
rounds from their
आपको कैसे
attack.
पता?
If they manage to pull this performance, this can be a 2-0.
I just want to point out real quick that round they showed at the end that Divide was laughing on was the anti-eco they lost, round 2. So that just shows
फटो भाई लाइम जूस पे हो क्या?
They're just
लाइम
so
जूस
happy.
नहीं है ये
Yeah,
भाई.
nothing makes sense, but I can't wait to watch more. Honestly, I hope we get a map 3 because Sideshow and Brent, this is the most fun I've had in a while. I don't know about you guys.
क्या लिखा हुआ है?
Certainly living up to our expectations. I mean, two teams just taking chunks out of each other.
गन्ने
It's
का
a brawl
रस.
on either side, and it really does get showcased.
Sugar cane juice लिखा.
Score, that's 6-6.
I've got to echo the sentiment. I'd love this to go to map 3, but that is all in these players' hands. I feel like the pressure really is on EDG. And I would agree with you, Intu. They do look a little stressed in terms of how they play, and potentially how they are on the stage too.
Full W bे. Jing or Forsaken full
To
W.
an area of the map here towards heaven, already a dash forwards. That's a stun caught into the side. Smoggy, smoke to dissipate as well. Trying to evade capture, but no, it's Forsaken once more. 2 kills for him in the round. Exchange the weaponry, pick up a gun, a bit of an upgrade for CGRS, and an attempt to punish through the smoke. Jing just pushing right into their spawn. I mean, listen, it's boundless. The level of energy that PRX have got coming into this game, not a care in the world. They want to go for it again. Fully healed up. CGRS right behind him.
Fuck.
Yep.
The
Way to build
fuck,
themselves
bro?
up.
So now you've just got to make sure that you actually convert after you win the pistol, all right?
This guy is going insane,
That
man.
started a piece of momentum for EDG.
CC नहीं है
made
ये
the first
professional
half very dangerous. But this team looks so loose in a good way with how they're playing. They're cooking up the little micro plays, even with CGRS in there. And Forsaken stepping up massively on the pistol round. Talked about that being a win condition prior. And Kankan's gone missing a little. He will have to wake up for EDG to be able to pull through. He's got to be Mr. Consistent, as he usually is.
4 players stacked up. Will PRX slow it down? Not likely. They're on their way in. Potential. There was always danger in it for a second. Oh, he cleans it up.
Give him the 4K and the ace, bro.
Crossfire. Exchange of it as well, having the foresight to build up the ultimates.
So now Forsaken just needs one more or a death, and he's got his Blade Storm online for potentially an all-important bonus round. These kind of situations must feel so rough for the EDG players, for Kankan.
No gaps in the play.
They've just let a massive lead fall away from them on Fracture, and now they're struggling to keep pace in the second map. They'll have been hoping that they never even got to this point, obviously, where they're a map down.
Easy 1v4,
Even so, as Yinsu was talking about earlier, EDG, they haven't lost on split since 2021. I mean, they have just been superb on this map when
आप ऐसा जेट कब खेलोगे? अभी दिखाता हूँ मैं. वॉच पार्टी खत्म होने दो फिर दिखाता हूँ. रुको. नहीं दिखाता हूँ, रुक जाओ.
The pressure is really on them right now, which is a bizarre thing to say because coming into this tournament, there were no expectations for this squad.
No, it was quite freeing in terms of the play of EDG.
And a technical pause just to turn the heat up a little more. Give them some time to think and stew.
Let them simmer on the stage. All right, though. I mean, you could argue as well as one of the only circumstances we found ourselves in Masters Tokyo where Edward Gaming, EDG, are going up against a team, and you might say that they're the favourites going up against them. I mean, PRX playing with a sub here. Expectations, they're off this team, you know? I mean, PRX would love to be this stalwart defender, the last bastion for Pacific, and make a deep run of it, but they're playing like they've got no illusions of the circumstances they're in. They know their roster's not up to full strength, and they're just throwing anything to the wall, but it's working.
And to me, one of the biggest players that you have to give credit to, I think, you know, there's obvious names like Jing, who's been probably their most impactful player at this event. But I'm looking at Forsaken most of the time because I think he's the real X factor as to whether or not PRX have major pop-off performances. He's been forced to go back to the duelist, and it's a role that he's said he finds himself a little brain dead when he plays it sometimes. He finds it difficult to use his brain whilst also playing duelist. He just goes into autopilot and he runs around the map and ends up dying. And that's been part of the shift that Forsaken's really enjoyed recently, is picking up more of a flex role and calling a little more too. Well, back on the duelist, there are just so many rounds here where Forsaken is turning the tide for his team. We saw it on Fracture with his Neon, and now we're seeing it again here, playing Jet.
So we're coming together for this team.
Tech gear pause.
Getting a sneak peek as well over towards the stage. I was like, who's having these problems then as well? I saw
और तारिक भाई क्या scene चल रहा है?
Like this one, look at the colors of this shit. It's just clean as fuck, dude.
So hopefully
just clean.
Scene. This is the bonus round
हाँ
for
जी?
PRX.
भाई कैसा लग रहा है?
एक वहाँ पे देखो सीसी को, एक यहाँ पे देखो प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर और सीसी को.
तू ये बोलना चाहता है कि वहाँ का सीसी better than यहाँ का
professional
player? हाँ?
And CC जो आप हो.
From those old orbs that were earned prior. Waited out towards the beginning. Couple of seconds. Let the round settle a little bit before you rush into anything, but they've already grouped up towards B main. There's going to be a flash and a dash play. It's active. There it is forwards. Disrespect being showcased, but well, with the updraft halving, hold on. He knows where to spray it forwards. He's pushed all the way up deep as well, looking for the counter spam. He's got his team to hold it down. Alongside him with the rifle spam.
Howdong bloomed a flash there that caught the smoke and then backed up and anticipated Forsaken's pathing perfectly.
Left to salvage the roundup, but unaware of really the positioning. Kang, he's turning up.
That is going to get the confidence flowing.
We've been talking about how important that was. Kang being that big game player for them.
Every game player for them.
Exactly. And we've got to see the signs of life. And that confidence back so damn important. Here he is. Wants to find the kill onto Mind Freak. Well, denied. Crouch peek though at the off angle. Smoggy seeking to collect. So bonus round was denied. Gives a chance for EDG to now maybe start to get something more going for them.
Another point, though, as to Kangkang's confidence levels, it's not just about how he's feeling, but also the economy state. Because like I was talking about earlier, they op about 46% of the time on defense with Kangkang. That's a huge amount, almost half the rounds. That's like between 5 and 6 rounds average on defense.
defense में ही मारता है क्या?
Unless they can get the economy grown here, they're not even going to get chances to do that.
W जा रहा है W.
Going for satchel play. It's cute, straight up towards Ramp. With a pull on top of it, stuns as well. Nade using the counteract. All that aggression. Lovely punish from EDG.
Very good. Bucket loads of defensive utility there to stop PRX from taking a ramp control. And that's the...
Ching bhai bas karo, MM nahi hai ye.
Snake chopped straight off.
हाँ? Fake Immortal 3s.
I was going to say double tip.
Fake Radiants nahi hai यहाँ पे.
I'm not really sure what that would be. I was trying to visualize the weapon that no, that doesn't make too sense.
At some point in
it's like a pitchfork.
यार बंस भाई.
That doesn't really strike too much fear into
Ching bhai को बोलो ना बस करे इतना push यार.
मेरे को तो देखने का है भाई third match.
I mean, if the French were coming out with me with pitchforks.
Ching bhai को बोलो MM नहीं है, fake Radiants नहीं है इधर. That's a kill. आपका example नहीं दे रहा, tension ना लो.
This is a tough round for PRX. Usually it's Forsaken and Jing that are the playmakers in these kind of situations.
Yeah, it's just contact plays, hoping that somebody will open themselves up for an easy kill.
Don't drink ये raw का sugar cane juice.
There is that lurk timing.
करने का juice ऐसे भी कुछ देर बाहर रखने पे खराब हो जाता है. In spite of that, it has 224 INS.
But there's only 15
What?
Yeah, do they really still want to make a play here? I think they
224 INS.
This is just
what a weird safe position.
It's absurd, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, okay, cleared hard.
What do you mean by INS क्या होता है?
Up, down, up, down.
That's not going to make too much of a difference, though.
Arna?
There, to me, I think that's even more incentive for him to just pick up an operator that one of his teammates drops. What do you mean by INS? They've definitely got the potential for that if they want to go for it.
Taste, edit.
See what they go with. It would be a little strange, obviously, to have your Raze op on defense, but it's Kangkang.
Oh.
Although it doesn't look like it for the moment.
So is it like very high? 224?
Showstopper to play around here too. And of course with EDG, something we haven't mentioned that's really different on their defense side, they have Chishu hard anchor A, which is not how Vipers usually play these setups.
Preservatives to maintain the color and odor.
Open himself up though. There's an aim duel that Kangkang is happy to take. He's already found the first one. Dog stun connecting. Forsaken, they are trying to leap right onto him. Ults offloaded, rocket to the side. Body splattered against the wall. EDG, they found the footing. The confidence is back in spades.
And the disrespect too to follow. This is what you gotta see for EDG to win. They need Kangkang to be putting up performances.
High ground position. That is just fantastic. Precision.
Flawless, you might say.
Yeah. Beautiful stuff. And now, getting back that lead. It was looking quite dire. We think back as well to that first half, the way that ended up essentially spiraling out of control, and they lost that heavy, heavy lead that EDG were able to get. This is an important beginning.
Definitely is.
They don't falter after losing the pistol rounds. They have rallied all the way back here. So, finding their lead, forcing PRX into a timeout.
And so far, PRX.
Guys, थोड़े like हो जाए, likes कर दो यार, likes कर दो.
EDG are just playing tuck behind their Viper.
Whoever watching, like कर दो.
So PRX
Pump हो रहा है KK.
area of the map. If they want to take a piece of
अच्छा खेल रही है, they are feeling it now. पूरे map शांत था KK.
Then they need to pick a specific.
By Jing जैसे monitor रखो, immortal हो जाओगे. Jing नहीं है, वो KK है.
I know that Kangkang just
added in a small amount, but has a lot of effect
win it in a prior round.
On skin. But अगर आप exercise and पानी पीते हो ज़्यादा तो ठीक है.
My area to go towards if I'm
limited use.
Because Shishu's not putting the orb there. Howdong's not got a star.
मैं दोनों ही नहीं करता.
At worst, you're
taking exercise ना पानी ज़्यादा.
And at best, there's not really going to be too much resistance.
They divert their attention over towards that
पानी पीता.
area of the map.
गांड फाड़ दी यार आपने तो.
As you said, Josh, you know, it seems kind of obvious to us. We're seeing the big global picture. of what's been occurring, but for now, Spike trending back towards A. They split up towards the map here. No real semblance towards mid. Flash connects. Bit of information gathered. Looks like a bit of early utility as well pumped into B to try and force rotations and an immediate, fast wraparound to regroup over towards A.
With how fast PRX usually are on their execs, they're a really quick team. EDG are pretty confident that utility means they're going B. And this is where PRX look really nice, changing the pace up. They'll throw fast round after fast round and then hit you with this, a bit of a bait.
Yeah, slower beginning. Dog forwards, baits out that nade. Kankang repositions close to the choke point. Flash does not connect. They want to take up control of A Heaven. Bit of a lurk. Smoke's eventually fading, so clears it up for them to try and get themselves into these positions. They've all crossed, but there is awareness for EDG. You can see that in the way that Howdong's playing his positioning. Tucked at a very slight off angle. He's seeking to, again, contain his aggression. He's aware of it, and he's isolated 2 of the fights. Make it 3!
What the fuck?
This IGL for EDG has been absolutely phenomenal. In terms of the reads, his individual play, the sole difference maker in so many rounds.
It's like a weaponry graveyard over there, isn't it? With the spike on top to boot. You're so right. Howdong's got a great understanding of where PRX like to push around the map. He's not even holding the main angle there on the door. He's holding an off angle for if they decide to go A Heaven to B, which, how many teams in the world do that? PRX are about, I don't know, one of a handful, a very small handful of teams. But PRX do actually try those kind of plays fairly often. And here's where you see the advantage of holding off angles against a team that likes to contact. You know, you don't always have to just pick up an operator to punish contacting teams. You can hold these off angles where they're just going to be unable to check it or clear it with utility properly. You're not going to get punished as much. So that knocks down the economy into a bit of a half buy, though there's still 2 rifles here. CGRS and Divide could be difficult.
No players in sight from the deep flash. Here's a boombot. It is the half buy. I feel like still that danger with PRX. Stun. Here's a dash on top of the box. Nobody spamming. Position is forced. Here's a stinger fight. Won it out, but spam through the new box. Easy enough angle. Nobody. It's granted and gifted it. Still, it's come down to a 2 versus 2. In the midst of all of that, Divide with a late lurk through B main, I believe. Here's a Cosmic Divide also online. This is going to make it quite difficult to get through now if you are EDG, but the spike's still not planted.
Nice ult, babe.
Kankang's looking for a lurk in mid here. Thought he was going to use the nade to try and deny something like that from happening. They could have heard the plan going down.
Giving them easy access to Heaven, dropping down. It's a high-low. She's holding that util snake bite. Careening across, knows it, isolates it. There's a fight there from Kankang, wide swing, but Chichu brings down his opposition. It's left to the 1v1.
उसको पता है वो वहाँ पे है.
There's no swing in sight. Time running so damn low here. Chichu just chooses to contact all the way round. It's PRX who seal it up with Mind Freak at the forefront of all of it.
How the fuck he knows?
Another thrifty in this series. So many of them scattered throughout the match. And there's one that completely halts the bad string of rounds that PRX were allowed, or allowing rather, to get against them. PRX managing to combo a play there. Just a very simple B split where Forsaken's bait and they just get in hyper aggressively.
There's an op online though. Kankang seeking to offset the balance as well from that round that was just gained up close. Double satchel, cuts his way across, he's not allowed a clean fight. Spam to try and cover. And Kankang did reposition the satchel movement in mid. That's being explored and Divide. He's taken out early. EDG. What a thing to throw into the mix, but well, Kankang just opened himself up a little bit too wide there onto the Heaven angle. Forsaken gets in, and now there's a rocket in his hands, laid down. And that covering fire. Explosives towards elbow. Fight taken up close again. It's being traded out still. It's all up to nobody.
Yeah.
1 versus 1. CGRS versus nobody. 6 bullets. Reload up top. Dog still available. This reposition is everything. CGRS. No way, man. No way at all. Another tap. Baits it. Yep. That's it. Nobody. That is sublime.
How has he got the read on that? That is such an intelligent play there. He's just shooting one bullet at a time to try and bait the fact that he's dropped out through heaven. So from CGRS's point of view, that completely sells it. Nobody is such a swingy player. He plays alone a lot. He plays to take hard fights often. And he will deliver magic occasionally. That round looked like it was going to spiral out of control, completely out of their hands. We've been treated to some heroics in this match.
EDG not willing to let the Cinderella story slip away. How far can they take it? Well, for now, setting the sight lines on closing out this map and bringing it to map number 3, but it's Forsaken again with the knives. Don't want to count this guy out. Again, such a similar play from PRX. The dog leading the charge, clearing all these corners. Smoke as well. Smoky wants to take the timing out of it. He was eager, potentially there to try and take that fight, but right out in the open, CGRS was just holding out the util towards the back. Howdong in and out of the smoke. Smoky still alive here. Spike was dropped down, claims the kill on the rope. It's all up to Mind Freak. In a 1v4, Kang with the art. Of course he's on it. On point. And now, Josh, we find ourselves at a precipice again. This time EDG to take away map number 2, one more round. That's all they need.
Come on, think of a strat. ये W gaming हमेशा नहीं.
Smoggy finding that time in the big gap in the spacing between CGRS and the duelists. And they just trusted the smoke a little too much. Smoggy making the huge play up at the top of the scoreboard. Really the difference maker for EDG, buying time for Kang to come back online. You're right, EDG are only one step away, one round from being able to drag us to Lotus. And yet, I still feel like PRX might be able to grab 3 in a row here. We've seen so many teams go on mad streaks, including obviously the 7 rounds in a row, whatever it was on
flash कर दो.
8 rounds in a row even.
By rotation तो हुई है पर कुछ भी बोलो.
Going to be settling on Kang's shoulders. He's the sole player on this A site. With the smoke up, he thinks that the player could have crossed up into heaven. Trailblazer around the back, clears through most of it. Satchel taking up ramp, updraft, dash play. All over the place, Kang. It's not certain as to where these players may have landed, because that's up top into heaven as well. It's again an attempt to converge and collide themselves into it. A jump spot to bait out these shots, dropping down as well. They need to punish Kang. Is swinging wide into him, layering it down these shots. Chichu with the rifle still sprays it through, but ran out of bullets in the end. Enough to claim 2 of these kills. Knives backs away. Smoggy, he's low. 35 health. The Viper's pit is there in their hands. It could still be winnable, but no. Taken out. The pit falls. Mind Freak left to do the most, and he cannot do it. 13-9 will be that scoreline. EDG bringing it all the way to map number 3.
Kang looks a little bit stressed at that one, but the map much more under their control once they burnt away a bit of a lead in the second half. We're going map 3. And I think that's what this match deserves. It's been such a clash. Powerful players, confident to take duels and 1v1s. Mad ideas.
Oh, yeah. Would not have had it any other way, man. Would not have had it any other way. PRX is a final stand, the last bastion for the Pacific region overall, the last representatives. EDG still trying to carry that all the way for China. For themselves, of course, as well, just to see how far they can take it. What are they capable of? Well, 3. What we've got to look forward to. Lotus as the map.
Yeah, incredibly interesting final map to end things on. Both of these teams actually used to play.
चलो चाय पानी लेके आ जाओ.
I don't know
जाओ चाय पानी ले आओ थोड़ी देर.
Moving over potentially to get-go. But I'm just soaking it in. I'm soaking in the awesome plays that we saw there on Split. Ridiculous moments.
Massive plays all around.
इसको खुद विश्वास नहीं हुआ इसमें.
Here, but it is EDG who bring it to that map number 3. We're going the distance in this series here, an elimination game. We would not have it any other way. Stick around. You know you're not going to want to miss it.
नेक्स्ट लेवल रीड था वो नोबॉडी का. हाँ अच्छा रीड था. हाँ आया मैं. DRB.
We have a series on our hands with that map from EDG. Means we're definitely going to go to the distance here at Masters Tokyo. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm joined by Kakuka and Paperthin. Again, that was such a crazy map. Kakuka, half the times I don't even think we knew what was going on, but I'm all here for it and I'm glad that EDG brought it back.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do have a sudden name prospect for you, Yinsu. Every single time in this tournament that EDG has gone to that third map, they have lost. It was putting up a fight, okay, but, you know, let's just focus on the goods here. I think that they have evolved a lot, and maybe this is the time that they break that streak. And I think that it has to start with how well they worked on Split. I have the feeling that when Kangkang is on the attack, the other team feels ambushed all the time. When EDG is just going on the executes, even when they slow down the rounds, whenever they become proactive, the other teams get scared. Like, they have to react all the time. I do feel like in that second half, I was not getting the same vibe coming from PRX.
Yeah, I agree. It was usually like it's PRX that's really good on their attacker side on Split. That's like honestly their better side of the map, but EDG really had a good read. I think with just that little bit of extra tape, that the fact that that is a map that has actually been played by this version of PRX here at this event gave them a little bit of extra ability to kind of understand their thought process, and then reading that deep A push towards spawn where Howdong got that triple kill, to just be ready for these moves that PaperX wants to make, show that they did their homework here.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke a little bit about what a Kong versus Jing matchup would look like. I think we've seen two different versions of it on two maps, but I also want to quickly touch on Smoggy and Forsaken Kakuka, because they were also part of that, I guess, foursome.
And they also go in that same line, right? Like, here they're going to be playing the Jet, but also in other maps, even when Forsaken was playing the Neon before, he was also on the breach duty, let's call it like that. That Smoggy was on the previous map. So it's a head-to-head that we need to take accountability for, also because Forsaken, I think, has the same ability of Smoggy of stepping up when his their first duelist has, you know, is not finding the space that they want.
Yeah, and Paper Thin, I feel like Forsaken, we're really, really familiar with what he can do, the way he can turn things around. But Smoggy, this entire tournament, just consistently winning them rounds and maps as well.
He's really, really stepped up here, kind of taking over after Life moved over to attacking Soul, and now he's really just found that groove as that second option for the duelist role for that Jet. He's really comfortable on it. You could see that he's really just kind of at almost a similar level with Kong at times in terms of how well he can play in that position. So certainly for EDG, it is a really nice problem to have, where you have this other guy who can come in, and if you need those maps that are really popular for the second duelists, you know, especially Split, where they can come in and still pop off if maybe Kong's having a bad map or something like that, no problem.
I don't think we still haven't seen that happen.
No, I don't know if that's possible.
I've also never watched a match where I felt like all 10 players at any time could win, just them the entire round, which is kind of crazy. Anyone in a 1v1 CGRS also turning up as well. But let's move on to map 3. I know, Kakuka, you mentioned that stat about EDG not being able to win their map 3, but it's actually way more traumatic than that. Think about 100 Thieves before. Think about T1. Think about Liquid. And even PaperX, the champions. Every time they get to map 3, they take it either extremely close or into even OT and then lose. They've never seemed to be able to get over this kind of hump.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that with all of the praise that they've gotten, all that they, I think, personally feel that they have improved, maybe it's a time to just break that. Also, Lotus is a map where yesterday PaperX did not find a single round on an entire half against Fnatic. Okay, so you know we cut them some slack there, but also is a map that they struggle to even perform at the least, you know, even get those crazy rounds where you just get lost in the chaos. That wasn't working for them, and I'm afraid that might happen to them today against EDG again.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, they were really good on Lotus and Pacific, but again, different team, different place, different everything. So now I'm really going to keep my eyes onto Forsaken on that Cypher, assuming he's going to play it. You know, they're starting on the defender side. He has been really good in Pacific on the defender side. He sets up some really unique Cypher cages, especially on the C site, really controlling that well. But I do have big concerns. I mean, I thought after that first half of Split, I thought PaperX was going to close this out. They should be better on their attacker side, but clearly EDG is just, you know, finding another gear here. They're able to shift it ahead.
Yeah, for PaperX as well. They want to make this comeback after winning on map 1. So let's hear from Mindfreak and get his thoughts about the loss against Fnatic and this match they're playing against EDG.
I think all of us performed like really bad today. Like they just outclassed us. I think obviously they're the current world champion right now, right? Since they won the lock-in, the last UCT event. So yeah, we kind of expect that they're gonna play like really structured, and then like all the utility usage is like synchronized and everything. I mean, we don't have any expectations since like we're not playing as a full team, right? So we don't expect anything, but at the same time, I just don't expect that we're getting crushed like that. So yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard.
Forsaken should have this cross though. He does. Clean with it. And now Alpha, this gets very difficult. And it becomes impossible. Forsaken is putting in serious work here for PaperX.
I think EDG like playing like really well, and I feel like the first time they won against Navi, I think they gained like a lot of confidence and experience. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna try our best, and yeah, like I say, we got nothing to lose because like we're playing with not full lineup. So hopefully that coming to like champions in LA, we can play
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, हल्का सा flights भी चला दो.
It was a tough loss, but when you kind of get
Watchparty हो गया,
dominated
मेरे को
like
लग
that,
रहा
I
है.
feel
Flight
like
चला दो,
you
चल,
either have an
चल.
off day or it's a little bit easier for you to mentally get over. I just wonder what they learned from that Lotus as we head into this and take a look at the Prime Gaming Agent Select. We saw the Cypher Gecko, Omen Rays, and Sky, and we're going to see it again.
Yeah, we're going to see it again, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, that this is the first time in the tournament where we're seeing two teams here on Lotus that play with that solo controller. None of that Viper that we love to see in some other regions. They interpret it completely different. And also, they do not go for the Killjoy, they go for the Cypher. So it's like a kind of a way of coming and compensating the lack of that extra smoke or that extra control that you would need.
Yeah, I can't wait to see who's going to come out alive on this and confirm, Paperthin, for you, whether you are the curse or not, because the loser will be eliminated. Bren and Saisho, for the last time today, over to you.
Yeah, so much on the line for both of these teams. You know, can Edward Gaming keep that run going for China? Is it PRX as the final representatives of the Pacific region as well? That chance to gain an additional slot for champions as well. This is their last chance as we head into.
Yeah, let's go PRX. Need one extra slot, buddy.
In particular for PRX, Josh. Most
welcome.
Alluding to it. Definitely, 12 rounds in a row lost, but that was the other half. And I think it was Alex said afterwards in the press conference, possibly.
पंखा तो चला भी नहीं है, AC पे बैठा हूँ मैं सिर्फ.
We probably should have picked defense, right? Like we.
और सही बताऊँ क्या? नीचे लेट गया था मैं.
That's our
favorite
side.
बैठे.
So now we get to see it. They will guaranteed play 12 rounds.
पीछे कौन है? पीछे XLR 100 रुपए.
Let's see how good it looks.
I will say as well, you know, based on the mirror matchup, Fnatic's particular comp, when they do play against, you know, the Cypher-based solo controller on Lotus, does tend to be a bit more favored than this. This is the potential for a bit more of an up-front fight.
Yeah, I would agree. The addition of the Prowlers in that Fade composition.
They ruin your trip setups.
They do. Now this is a setup with 3 players from PRX looking to play a trap off the cam contact.
Yeah, there it is. Flash play over Mound. It's a hard kill to claim, though. Already Goop in the face. Chi-Chu feeling the heat, feeling the pressure on that one. Nade at his heels. Brings him down early enough. An attempt from Howdon to try and lurk himself into B to gain some ground. Forces out the paranoia, and there's a bit of a wraparound with the door opening. Mad dash over towards the A side. It's going to be some trips meeting them and waiting for them. Breaking the first layer of it. As soon as it's broken, Cage up. Buys even more space. What can Forsaken do with it? Dog claiming the one inside the smoke. This way, that way. Forsaken's still alive and still in the action. Right in the thick of things. Go for the jump in right click, but he's brought down to his knees on top of it. Tree control going to be there as Mindfreak towards the back of the side. And Dizzy is good. Could not see anything. Yeah, the dog still doing the most. Colliding, collapsing. That's PRX taking the site before this plant even.
So we'll ignore the fact that Kankan got a kill blinded there and just talk about what PRX did really well. Love the play. I mean, they have not had long to try and integrate the Gecko into this team, into this lineup. They've just shifted around the Jet. They've kicked the Jet out and put the Gecko in. So that's allowed them to do these double flash trap plays off cam contact.
Hello?
And then they have Mindfreak paranoia to clear out B. They know that everything's going to end A. Big rush, flood retake, all looks lovely.
Hello?
There's a bit of a battle that's going to take place, isn't it? Disrespect being showed all the way through into A main. Flashes exchange. Mindfreak fully blinded up. Cannot see anything. Dizzy around the side.
Bye.
There's a chance for him to try and capitalize in the midst of all of it, but too much chaos and too much to.
Pistol round start उनकी अच्छी थी वैसे.
Yeah.
Pistol round start अच्छी थी
पर. Keep an eye on later on in the half. Shishu getting very, very deep there on his attack-sided lurk, but otherwise PRX just going for their classic rubble control with a massive economical.
खाना भी monitor पे खाता होगा.
So EDG have tried to default towards C and run into a trap, and then tried to go over towards A. They got hit with the rip A rubble control. Now PRX for the bonus round. Their main force is towards
why क्या traps हैं?
It looks like they're going to contact paranoia push.
Shadows traveling. And there it is, paranoia held in the hands of Mindfreak, just waiting for the right timing.
There's traps everywhere.
Let this one loose, yep. Certainly is. Boombot used by Smoggy to clear a path. Spam onto the corner. It's exactly where Jing was holding, but he held his ground. Here's a nade rebounding off to the side. A little bit too wide with that one. Doesn't catch the close corner. Nobody looking to try and fight back here. Pop flash play, but the play is caught. Already backed away for PRX.
good control of that kind of area. And now Kankan's looking to break side for utility. Usually you'll see Kankan play over towards A. He likes to use his smokes to lurk up, maybe push stairs, that kind of thing. But you will see him jet lurk on this map. Seems weird, but they have Smoggy at the tip of the sphere.
Spike's still not picked up here on the attack side. Looks like they want to try and make their moves up towards B. Little door broken. Devi holding close though inside the pit. Not finally. Here's the reload. Seeking to strike in between the timings of it.
30 seconds.
Put down though. Shut down. Nobody. And Howardong still here. Top of the map. Falling asleep at the wheel a little bit. Dizzy in his face. He's fully blinded up there. A satchel will do the job for him. Stun over the top. Wingman is a full collapse and collide of the utility. Yet the guns are what reign supreme in this round. Damage being done. Cam over the top. Forsaken. He's inside of it. Still a fight to be found.
Nice try, buddy.
Eventually traded.
A lot of map control there for EDG, allowing them to go for that B pivot. Things getting a little scrappy, but mostly EDG onto angles early where they can fight favorably. The economy's not going to be great though. That was a really expensive situation for them. You can see how much value the Gecko gets in terms of applying pressure. If PaperX want to flood. So take a look at the economy here. Double Guardian out for EDG. Doesn't look great.
Again, another collapse and collide over towards A. Nobody's already pushed up past the smoke. He's close up onto the angle. Here's the TP. Can't get the kill though. Mind Freak gets the better of him. Forsaken with the Odin meanwhile as well. He was miles away, and this is still this brawl. An engagement that's yet to be taken, but a covering the backside angle where Haldong, he did TP a little bit prior.
Shishu, the only one left standing. And the attacking protocols for dealing with this control.
Cam खेल लो आप दोनों वहाँ पे.
Sloppy.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
EDG. They're not coordinated. Nobody way too far ahead. And Haldong late. So committed too.
You really just can't disrespect the amount of utility that they throw at the beginning. Not with a mosh pit and a nade.
No, I mean the mosh pit in particular is so large that anybody trying to get up where nobody, you know, to help nobody, anyone in that spot is going to get massacred.
Yeah, just have to wait out of time.
Shishu's best goal here is just to try and hold on to the weaponry.
30
Might be able to force up something around it.
Bullet sent flying, but yeah, just needs to hold on to the gun.
I don't think they'll let him. I mean, look, the net looks like it's tightening already.
Approaching and closing. The shoulder spotted, Dizzy onto the angle. There's a spamper in the box. Target. Quiet.
Oh, fuck, bhai.
Into the next. So 3-1. PaperX.
Safe karega.
Great lead for them.
They say you lose, you learn. And I need to see EDG learning not to try and contest A rubble at the beginning of the round. Because the way in which they're playing it is just not coordinated enough to deal with what PaperX are throwing at you. And you can always retake that area of the map.
I think that's the best way to do it, to be honest. You let the defensive side, when they play aggressive, you let them throw their util away and you do it a little bit later. It's typically the favored way that attackers will try to refight. It's a similar approach though. Mindfreak just holding the paranoia. If the orb being picked up, I imagine, but okay, Trailblazer broken from quite far back. Giving them control towards B, already all the players backing away, and here it is, the later take towards A rubble.
I like this setup. You got to remember that EDG's weaponry is not great for this round. They need a Kankan pop-off, and this is the kind of round where you might anticipate him going aggressive onto Jing, onto stairs, but no, looks like a classic B end.
And here it is, tempo increase, paranoia, right up in his face. Jing with the rocket, he lands it, there it is, attempts to transfer with the spray, but only the one kill found, and still Kankan alive and kicking towards heaven, brought it down to the 1 versus 1.
Nice.
In a comfortable position to close that one out, as scrappy as it got.
And Kankan did what he could with the Blade Storm, found a kill, picked up a rifle, made it winnable for the team. But PaperX stayed in control. A great start for them on the defensive side.
The fuck?
Spike down at
Even these rounds are going to be a little difficult, though. And this one comes down to a 1v1. Chishu could have played that with a little more patience. It definitely feels still frantic from EDG. But it was going to be a tough one for him to win anyway, so no major harm done. EDG, though, are going to start off with
attack side.
C control, mount control, and it's the same play. It's the same trap setup that we saw in the pistol round, but now with even more utility available.
Kankang with an op, though, is playing, I believe, an anti-flash position. And he's got a deep sight line on that choke point. Here it is. As soon as it's used, flash position, there is the anti. Thresh popped off, detainment on the one side, Kankang. He has to try and push back this aggression. It's a cam in their face, Dizzy over the top as well. They couldn't quite claim that kill. Can they salvage it though? Damage. Definitely done in exchange as the bullets rain past.
It's almost brutish though, the way that EDG trigger out that trap play and just try and deal with it instead of baiting it out and falling back. Settles into a 4v4 scenario.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, the Trailblazer broken there right before it got to either of the trips. Forsaken defending his territory.
Look at how brutal the Odin is as well in scenarios like this. I mean, spam onto the corners. Look at the draw with that. Earl Theft going to be giving a lot of very good information now in case it wasn't obvious enough here. Mindfreak's going to be able to hear all these footsteps. Now he sees them all lit up. Still pulls out Util. Expecting the second player for whatever reason, but cleared up and cleaned up, down to nobody. It's 1v3. Wingman going right past. He's not doing the job adequately enough, is he? It's created a bit of a timing, but not a lot of time on the clock here. 7 seconds remaining. Plant now has to be stuck. Forsaken realizes it, faces it, and he's won the round for his team just off of that.
Tough. Nobody getting the spike. But having said that, disastrous for EDG. Timeout being called here as they reassess what to do. Feels like this game, this Cinderella run, slipping through their fingers currently. PRX, they look coordinated. And on this side of the map, on the defense side, the Gecko not looking like a detriment whatsoever compared to their normal composition, which is a mirror of what EDG like to play. Everywhere you go on the map, you're either meeting a trap setup with the Gecko and Sky utility, or Forsaken's there with an Odin and Trips.
Forsaken up is the best option.
The Odin pickup is a good one.
Wow, that's a good one, buddy.
Maybe from their match against Fnatic, but just adds so much extra firepower, quite literally. But you know, in terms of the amount of angles you can lock down, if you're trying to see your hit as well. There's one player playing from heaven, they can just deny it from that
मेरे हिसाब से कप उसका पर अंदर
really brutal to work
चाय है चाय.
Really scattered and looking for answers in this timeout here. 5-1 is the scoreline when it comes to the rounds. Got to find a way back into this one.
It's a tough spot for EDG because on one hand, you say to yourself, well, they're massively behind right now. This is really devastating for them. On the other, you think, well, PRX's attack looked like it had nothing to argue. Maybe they can make any level of comeback. But I think at that point, the mental might have done its dirty work. Because EDG are a team without too much experience. They've been going on a great run right now, but prior to this, they had no match victories at a global event. So this is new territory for them.
Paving the way, seeing how far they can really go. It would be a testament to it. I mean, EDG have managed comebacks in the past, at least at Masters Tokyo. They brought maps close. They have been able to rally back. Here we go, an attempt, though, into the C side. Now, let's see what happens here. As I was saying prior, Forsaken with the Odin. If he's not cleared out of this spot, he is going to rip them to shreds. The cap still not dealt with. Onto the corner, spams it out with the corner. Him and Divide playing together with the trips, lighting up these players. There it is, an attempt to try and get the plant off. And all it takes is a few more bullets to get the job done here. Kankang eventually taking the fight right to them. Pushing through past the smoke into their spawn now. So duelist players. A lot to do here, but not anticipating that our angle was already
mind freak, baby.
From the high position. Heaven
playing with mind, yeah.
Shutting it down. No danger.
Boy, Forsaken.
EDG
बिना W के भी कितना अच्छा खेलता है बे.
PRX have littered around the map for them. We've seen PRX getting value out of the flash plays, the trip wires, everything. And now Forsaken with his Odin. The Odin is so good, it melts even through the rock that you would expect to provide a safe plant position for you. No, you're not allowed to plant there. Very difficult to find a safe place to play.
Yeah,
but EDG have rifles now. No ults, apart from the Blade Storm, which just equalizes the economy a little. But they do have weaponry. I'm worried though, Brian, because this looks like they're just going to opt into the A fight again.
Skirmish over towards A rubble.
4v4 होने वाला है.
EDG should not be favored.
4v4 होने वाला है.
Here it is. They just want to take the fight to them. TP across over towards the side. Kang fully blinded up, paranoid. This way and that way. It's just running straight into the smoke. Disrespect showcased. CGRS removing him. Just giving a hop over towards that high ground angle. Wingman and the Boombot being used in conjunction. Lurk timing here for Chichu. Bullet to the head, right through the wall, sets him up for the kill onto Forsaken, and now he's lurked himself into a 4 position. Maybe he can make something of this.
They know that they control a lot of the map. Nobody is going to get Seekers online with the plant here. So they could make some kind of play off that. In a player disadvantaged position like this, though, the Seekers may end up giving away the specific spots that EDG are playing in. They're going to have to use them early.
Here it is. Off the rip as soon as they're earned.
Those
Seekers is going main to mound. That's going to be giving false information.
Wait, hello!
How has that worked out? Maybe towards that rotating door, the wide face, wide swing adjustments necessary with the aim, and nobody. He's found 3 in a round, 2 off the back of that. 8 HP though. Backs away. Trailblazer still available for him, but does he want to give away his positioning? CGRS hot on the trail. Kill, seeking it out. Spam onto the corner here. It's all about the timing. And how does this fight get taken? Nobody can hear it. A tap onto it, finds it and isolates it. 4 kills for nobody. And he earns them a round, a necessary one at that.
अबे अपना पिल्ला उसमें भेजता ना.
had tossed that away. An eco swing round where they opt into the A rubble disaster. And yet, it's nobody that gets the kills, it's Chishu that actually opens up the map. His lurk onto Forsaken opens up that pivot towards C and allows nobody to finish things. Working in tandem to pull that back from the brink. Provide a lifeline.
अबे था तो पिल्ला, लेकिन उसने पहले यूज कर दिया.
Seeking to do some damage here, but PRX not willing to give away. Control of mound towards C. The early line aside angle grabbed up with the dog to supplement.
And the areas of the map that you lose early on, EDG need to be saving
Trailblazer
Trailblazer or something like that in order to re-clear. And at the moment, nobody's the furthest player ahead on A with Spike in hand.
Deep cam on rubble. Yeah, it spots at least 2 of the players there, so Forsaken's going to get the read. A main is compromised.
Jingaga.
So an ops really set up on either side.
How did they manage to lose this
pushing Divine off this angle.
Oh, Divine. Oh my! Reactions. Swift with it. Kang seeks to.
Oh, excuse me. Hop leke kon?
In with the operator, wants to lead the charge with his team. Not scared, is he? Forsaken,
hop leke kon dash karta hai?
Rosie's tripping his face yet. Doesn't have the weapon for the job, really. He ends up falling.
What is happening here?
Yeah, it's a little bit insane. Kang's already up into heaven. Device just out-opted him. Words I never thought I'd be uttering, but here we are. Needing a flash and maybe set up another angle forwards, but already all the positions in the post plant being shorn away here from the EDG players. They're going to try and hold on to at least some semblance of it. Spam into the cage. Got to know the tree is compromised. It is. It's traded. Nobody answered. But the kill is going one for another. Chichu holding onto the high ground angle here. Tap onto the spike. He has no way to push them off of this. Divide can stick it to half. Silently dropping down. There's no way at all to win the round. So PRX is winning by default.
EDG are getting very desperate. Despite all players falling for PRX there, the game plan was madness. And Haldon's gone from having a perfect understanding of the game, looking like he's positioned immaculately in top fragging, to be in 1 and 9 as his team scrambles. I mean, Kang's up there with an operator entering though. You know, it makes no sense right from the beginning. And they're not using the Sky utility to re-clear. I feel like the game plan's gone to pot. The pressure has got to EDG.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Dragged into the pandemonium that PRX love to create.
And isn't that a common statement? Whenever we talk about PRX.
Always a danger. Always the danger. Pure disrespect. Pushed up close here. Seekers now, again, paving the way onto the side. Paranoia is exchanged on either side here. Mindfreak seeking to at least still hold on to control of this double door, but yeah, Smoggy from the side around the back. This is Forsaken now. Guardian in hand. Showstopper. Misses. Damage being done here onto the high ground angle. Neural Theft given a bit of space and still need to find a few more of these kills. It's all over the place. Spray transfer. Judge in his face. Jing is brought down. CGRS. It's the only one left in a 1v3.
And EDG proving in this round that they can lean into the chaos as well.
Yeah, that's a 0.25 jobber.
That is a ridiculous round. Smoggy picking up 3 with the Judge.
Yeah.
And holding Heaven now too.
Try and break that one down. I dare you. Well, tag with the camp. Know where CGRS is. Player weak for Smoggy holding close to the Judge. CGRS not with enough money to buy into the next one. The save is the only play really to make.
Smoggy's got a Judge. His peaks aren't really that dangerous.
He's picked up the rifle though now and starting to fake case and get out of there.
But I'll tell you what, a great adjustment from EDG in terms of finding one specific spot on the map that they felt like they could abuse. And that was in tree. They blast pack Smoggy around as they put pressure on the other side, opening the door, something like that. And here it is. The pressure on Mindfreak. This is where PRX have been anchoring a player towards A lot. And so, after multiple failed attempts towards this side of the map, they came up with a creative plan to try and punish it. It looked very desperate the previous round. And yet, maybe just a learning moment. There is still a chance for EDG to recover this half. Although, it would rely on them getting the last 2. And even then,
we'll see though. This round coming up, PRX, the economy is taking a bit of a tumble, so got an advantage to EDG.
One of the things I really liked that EDG were doing previously that I haven't seen too much is Kangkang being able to establish himself over towards A and get this like lurking jet working on that side of the map.
There's an attempt to swing with a Dizzy. Mindfreak will pay for it, so they give up first section of A. Double control, changing hands.
And this is one of the first times where they've actually used the Trailblazer to re-clear a contested area of the map and post Kangkang up. This round, of course, they have massive gun advantage too.
Information gathered. Surrounded, but they got a note of Forsaken's alone on this side. Paranoia through. Some danger in it, but instead they decide to take their sights over towards B. Up into heaven, they can hear the footsteps. CGRS, he had the rifle, didn't he? Yeah, not going to be having that one. Moving it away, Satchel to set up the fight. Jing was able to retrieve the rifle, does claim that kill. Another fight to be taken on the flank. Forsaken doesn't want to opt into it, still fighting for the extremities and the connector control. Howdong, he wins his out. Jing, with only 61 health, how much can he really do? The answer, not quite a lot. Forsaken, spotted out, brought down, 7-4. One more round for EDG.
Yeah, technician aa raha hai ghar pe, guys.
It was a string of rounds early on by PRX, as you can see on the timeline below, but EDG are on the verge of...
ये defending map है, नहीं attacking map है. अबे 3 side है, 3 side defenders. कितना मुश्किल होगा.
Shows you how
attacking
important PRX think this one is, despite the excellent run that they went on. They were up 7-2.
क्या ठीक करना है? मेरे PC के BIOS से sound आ रही है. हाँ, hello. यार वो आ गया. Technician आ गया.
The idea, the game plans for PRX are still working. It's just that EDG have adapted to it by trying to re-clear some.
जैसे आपका PC खराब हुआ था, मेरे में भी थोड़ी दिक्कत आ रही है.
Towards A. That's where we've seen the victories in round 10 and 11.
BIOS पे sound आ रही है मेरे PC के BIOS. अब वो क्या होता है वो मुझे नहीं पता.
Because some of the previous rounds were taken down to 1v1s, 2v2s.
XLR ने बताया.
So close that PRX's economy was harmed.
वो technician तोड़ना है भाई.
When EDG won round 10.
जब उसको पता है कहाँ से साउंड आ रहा है तो उसको ये नहीं पता
right back down onto an eco.
No.
I don't think it's a rough spot to be in though for maybe for either team you could argue. As PRX transition into what should be a weaker half for them.
मुझे बोलते मैं ठीक कर देता. वाह भाई.
Final round matters a lot.
डेली में मिस्त्री होते हैं, टेक्नीशियन कब से आने लगे.
Importance of timeout being taken for this last round. You can see
जॉनी भाई आ रहे हैं क्या?
But yeah,
नहीं।
Pacific versus China here in this matchup.
बायोस से साउंड वाह
Elimination game.
हाँ
Map 3.
बायोस लाइक
All on the line for the continuation.
अभी कितनी देर का है?
of lives here at Masters Tokyo.
क्या?
कटू
See the
बायो
beginning.
सॉफ्टवेयर है साउंड नहीं आ सकता
Odin spam onto this corner.
क्या कह रहा है?
Try and push back some of that early A aggression.
बायो
Can't really opt the
सॉफ्टवेयर
shot.
है
Just go on
साउंड
wide.
नहीं आ सकता
भाई मुझे नहीं पता भाई, टेक्नीशियन से बात हुई ऑनलाइन, इसने वो साउंड सुनाई, उसने ही बोला कि बायोस के साउंड आ रही है।
All the way up. A lot of disrespect shown. Here's a fight to be taken. CGRS is alone when this is happening. Paranoia.
सॉफ्टवेयर साउंड करता है या हार्डवेयर साउंड करता है?
Teammates at least Jing.
आप रहने दो, आप इतने बड़े टेक्नीशियन हो तो आ जाओ, आप ठीक कर दो।
भाई सॉफ्टवेयर और हार्डवेयर मालूम है कि नहीं, लेकिन तेरे को लवड़े
अबे तो बायोस कुछ तो होगा भाई, उसके अंदर हार्डवेयर में कुछ तो होगा।
Forsaken's gonna call for help.
सॉफ्टवेयर है बोल रहे हैं।
Forsaken and Jing.
आपको पता है ज्यादा?
They need to push these A players
चैट
away.
ने बोला है।
It's been so
ओ भाई मुझे क्या पता भाई, टेक्नीशियन ने मुझे बोला कि आपके बायोस में से साउंड आ रही है। अब मैं क्या करूं? तो मैंने बोला क्या करना है, कहता है ठीक करना पड़ेगा।
It was broken before they could even get into position. Now the paranoia gets let rip just off the back of
और
that
ठीक
one
कर
flash.
देगा आके।
Pushes away any sense of aggression.
मतलब आज आ रहे हो
that space.
But the flash.
किसका साउंड है? बीप साउंड है, हाँ बीप साउंड है।
EDG know there's two players there.
Whoa, it's getting strained. It's getting dangerous here. Crossfire set up towards heaven and the connector to B plant. Not shying away from it now. Door starting to get rotated, maybe play towards as well. Kang low enough here, holding all these angles. CJRS definitely weak enough on top of it. They've left, given up control of main.
Ooh.
Jing wins his fight out towards the connector. It's brought the ult back online. Do they know that the players are in heaven? They do indeed.
You see.
Survive. Claims that kill out in the open. Where is Haodong left? Remaining. It's Wingman with a defuse, sticking it through. That's 8-4.
Wingman to the rescue.
PRX.
Awesome half.
क्या इशू है बता, कुछ नहीं।
Chaos and injecting it straight into the EDG game plan. EDG, their bread and butter has been
मदरबोर्ड का
trying
इशू
to
होगा, पता
control
नहीं मुझे
aggression
भाई।
from other teams, and yet PRX.
कोई हाई डेफिनेशन गेम ऑन कर रहा हूँ ना मैं।
This version of EDG looks so much more scattered, uncoordinated, and sloppy compared to what we've seen from them in the past.
जैसे
But I don't
PUBG।
think it's all just nerves. It's not all just the moment. It's forced pressure from how PRX
PUBG
likes to
PC
play. We've seen so many other teams.
देखो वैलोरेंट में साउंड नहीं आ रही, लेकिन PUBG PC उस दिन खेल रहा था ना मैं, तो ऑन कर रहा हूँ ना तो कंटिन्यूअस बीप साउंड आ रही है, बीपी ऐसी साउंड आ रही है इसमें से। अब मुझे नहीं पता क्या सीन है।
PRX and Kuku, I gotta say, we highlight the duelist players, but the utility.
सुनाओ, तुम्हें सुनाओ।
I think that we heard it the other day, the fact that he's been doing some.
रुको सुनाता हूँ, ऐ सुनो। सॉफ्टवेयर और हार्डवेयर में डिफरेंस पता है मेरी जान मुझे, लेकिन मेरे को ये इशू नहीं पता था कि क्या है इशू है। स्टैटिक इलेक्ट्रिसिटी लीक है, पावर केबल फिजिकल चेक कर, रेशियो तो नहीं, नहीं नहीं नहीं, सीमॉस रीसेट करा। सीमॉस क्या होता है? अभी देखो आवाज देखना, आवाज देखना बस। हेलो 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 हेलो, आवाज आ रही है? आवाज आ रही है? वो पी पी मतलब जब मैं बोल रहा हूँ तब वो तुम्हें आवाज सुनाई देगी, जब मैं चुप हूँगा तब तुम्हें सुनाई नहीं देगी, क्योंकि वो बैकग्राउंड नॉइज है ना पीछे, तो वो सुनाई नहीं देगी। वैसे जब मैं बोल रहा हूँ तो तुम्हें पीछे कोई आवाज आ रही है, बीप बीप साउंड? तो वही है, वही उसी की बात कर रहा था मैं। आ रही है ना? तो ये इसी की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं। अब ये मेरे मेरे कहाँ से आवाज़ आ रही है भाई, मुझे नहीं पता भाई। अभी मैंने टेक्नीशियन को ये आवाज़ सुनाई, वीडियो कॉल करके ये सुनाया, उसने बोला आपके बायोस से आवाज़ आ रही है। अब भाई बायोस से आवाज़ आ रही है, कहीं से आवाज़ आए, मैंने बोला ठीक कर दो आगे भाई, तो वो आ रहा है, वो ठीक कर रहे हैं। अब इसमें क्या दिक्कत है भाई? हैं? बायोस होगा सॉफ्टवेयर या हार्डवेयर, मुझे क्या करना भाई, मेरे को तो ठीक करवाने से मतलब है, समझ रहे हो? बताओ यार. अबे स्टार्ट हो गया, बताया क्यों नहीं?
Inside the smokes and everybody's grouped up towards tree. 3 players left there. Dizzy in their faces, flashes. Everybody blind, running and gunning with the frenzy. Reloading the clip and right behind you.
पीछे नहीं देखा?
Did not hear it. The rotation of the door, not expecting it.
Just getting lost in the chaos there. And EDG pick up a pistol that may end up being absolutely pivotal. Keep an eye on the potential for a comeback happening here. With the pistol, this should be going back.
BIOS मतलब basic input-output system.
But PRX have got to fix their issues.
Passive voice cancellation की वजह से आप बोलोगे तभी आवाज आएगी. Yes. Power supply under load. नहीं, मेरी power supply.
Even just by using the cloudburst, gives you so much more ability to take map control.
सही है एकदम power supply.
So.
Spike plant हो गया, अरे देखा
This
नहीं
is an
यार.
opportunity now for EDG to start that snowball.
Bomb has been planted.
Some ults roll.
अच्छा, तुम इसकी बात कर रहे थे जो आवाज आ रही थी. Very realistic.
PRX on the weaker by. Early control towards B.
EDG have 4 players here.
Yeah, just farming up and picking up.
GPU शायद जब गर्म हो जाता है तब आती है. नहीं नहीं.
I mean, it was right from the beginning of the round.
Deep cool लगा है मेरे उसमें. GPU कहाँ से गर्म होगा? ये आती है जब मेरा प्रोसेसर 100% यूसेज पे चलता है.
Uh-oh. Doors open, stun to connect. Sega getting in his cam in the middle of that when he was being really pressured by multiple players, but they have given up the site because of it. So, will it mean a plan? Timing through the smoke. Jing, he's cleaned up, traded. Grabbing the one, not able to get that gun back for his team. But it will mean that, again, site is theirs, plant down, nade towards the back. CGRS falling low, but not actually going down here. Dizzy exchange with the paranoia close with the dash. Bit of a team flash. Nobody can't see where he's going here, yet still have the weaponry, and they sail through the treacherous waters.
Chip damage.
Overclock करके रखे हो क्या? पहले overclock कर रखा था, अभी नहीं कर रहा. Default कर दिया, reset कर दिया.
Not that impactful. Can't really build a game plan around the Omen ult too much.
पैसा बर्बाद समझू. समझ लो आप ही का पैसा.
A little bit of a bullet there.
CPU 100. Malware spyware है फिर पक्का.
Up towards 17 kills, a bunch in this half.
क्या? नहीं नहीं.
Partback क्या है prediction?
To try and take. Normally used as like a burst into a C site or something of that.
13-11. 2 PRX.
क्या बेंच नींद में है क्या?
13.
Looking at the EDG defensive setups, they're so happy just to stack players.
13.
Going for a hard read.
9.
Usually,
13-11 to PRX.
the result is going to be used to try and entry into C.
नहीं 8, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8.
They've instantly left. I mean, one flash over towards C, no audio cues. They're already looking to gamble the other side of the map.
And PRX do play like this on their attack side. A lot of 4-1 splits, heavy group up plays. Paranoia now ripped its way through. Kang caught out here, holding a close angle. Needs to try and land those shots for the rocket at his feet. They'll do enough to do the damage, and Jinx still is not content with it. Dropping down into the site. It's nobody who seeks to at least collapse and take advantage of all that chaos, but he will not do it. So
13-8 to PRX यार. Easy लग रहा है तो यार.
And already better than their attack half.
Easy लग रहा है यार ये तो. 13-8 to PRX baby.
We were expecting that to occur. It would be ridiculous to have a moment like that repeated. But that showstopper finding massive amounts of value. It just helps you create so much space on the site. Now that's not going to be available, and Kang's picking up the operator. Sneak peek, he's over a B.
He's really going to be seeking to try and take a fight out here. You can hear all that pressure towards C. He's going to be calling that out for his team. Nade sailing past. Trips also being contained.
The Guardian's like a poor man's Odin in this spot, perhaps.
Seeking to spam here, but a fight to be taken by Kang with the dash to get back. And well, he hits that, doesn't he? The harder shot to really make the most of. Forsaken was seeking to at least capitalize off of that when the aim was being adjusted. Satchel sets it up towards the side. Devi was jumping up out in the open. It's left up to 2 for PRX. EDG, great understanding of how they wanted to play this one. They barrel and swarm over that mound control, and at the back of the site, it's just up to Jing. How much can he really do? Yeah, he's popping off for his team. Granted one, not the second.
They're so mobile on the defense, aren't they? They move around like a pack. EDG have been going for gambles on one site or another, but if you do find the
Hello?
gap where Chishu was just holding the site with a Guardian, then everybody else comes swarming through. Kankan in from B. And very quickly on the flank, everyone else. The difference in energy, palpable from the EDG side of the camp.
Do not want their tournament to end early. It's funny to say that as well with a team like EDG. All expectations against them at the beginning of Masters Tokyo, but now everybody's saying it, you know, the sky is the limit with this team. How far can they really take it? This time against PRX.
Look how deep that trip is from Shishu, purely to stop an A-lurk from coming through. So this looks like a major A retake kind of setup. Meanwhile, Kankan just playing around Mound, hyper confident that he's not going to get punished here.
Look at him. I mean, the risks that he's taking.
Did he get... I think he got past the cam.
Yeah, cam is really quite deep against the wall. Oh, here we go. So many angles to watch! I shouldn't be amazed at this point, but this man, he pulls off shots like that like they are nothing. It's insane.
It really is. It's absolutely ridiculous watching this guy play. Putting up numbers like the best op you've ever seen, pick anyone, and then find their best period of history. That's what Kankan's currently doing. And it's not the easy shots. It's not the consistent ones. He's hitting some outrageous flicks.
What a nasty adjustment to take out Mindfreak, and now he's left again to hold back once more this onslaught. Onto the side, round to the side. Forsaken, for some reason, being the first one in. Seekers and Dizzy in his face will push him back, but nobody seeks to plug up the gaps. There's one kill, can't claim the second device. Good movement, Spike denied. No plant in sight, Wingman taken out and removed, and Jing does eventually punish him. The operator taken down, but time is running so damn low here with only 11 seconds remaining. The spike, it has to be planted. Has to be an attempt to try and push them back and away. 7 seconds. Spike needs to be stuck. Good satchel. Does bail him and buy them a little bit of time and space, but Chichu is already quick on the trail. Hits the flick and the adjustment. Devi just can't land the spray transfer. Not enough to survive in the middle of all of that. So EDG, they bring it to the 8th round for them. One step away from equalizing.
Well played. The cleanup crew was there. Smoggy and Chishu doing the work, but this guy is just putting them in advantageous positions so often with the operator.
30 seconds left. Enemy remaining.
It's unbelievable.
Who else is anywhere near him at the moment on the op? Like, the other people that are famous for their op kind of plays, we haven't even seen them use it that much in this tournament. Aspas bought an operator once.
क्या स्कोर है मैंने देखा नहीं.
Round Aspas opt. This guy's got it half the time.
The name that comes to mind is like Wardell, back when people didn't know how to play the game. Back when the op was stronger and people just didn't know how to play the game as well.
I mean, think about that. All the different things that Kankan has to deal with when he's opping in these kind of spots.
Yeah, the evolution of movement. People know how to jump spot now. People know how to use util. They know the common angles.
In your face. Yeah. I mean, the double faces. He was being pressured there by Flash. A Seeker dodged it, avoided it, found a timing, opens it up. It truly is ridiculous watching this guy work. And now the hurt, the squeeze is looking like it's firmly on PRX.
Yeah, they'll be getting flashbacks, won't they? To that Fnatic match.
I think you can just see it in the way that they're sat, in the way that they're, you know, the small body movements.
Yeah, the body language. This is a team, you know, PRX were all smiles, laughing, joking around, even when they were losing rounds. But now, I mean, the tension is turned up all the way.
They know they're not good at that side of the map, and that is a worm of doubt that can really cause carnage.
Economy's not too good here. Paranoia through the connector, nice and early. Being used to try and push back again this rubble control, but there's not too much else past it. PRX were able to disrespect a lot of control. Again, rubble. What's going to be the goal from this point on? Spam onto the orb angle. Seeker still ready, door rotating in his face. That's going to be the boom block. Flash to the back, rocket in his hands, everything to try and delay this one. Smoggy, he's rocketed, he's stunned up. Satchel cannot escape his fate, he will fall. 4 versus 4, now we see it being slowed down.
This tree door is on permanent rotate.
Yeah, satchel there to try and push back. Gun is claimed. Jing,
he couldn't get out.
Yeah, I don't know what occurred there. Maybe pushed back into position by the door, but he ends up falling.
He got stuck in the rotating door like a child at a hotel. Just going round and round.
But now PRX take the awkward timing. Looking their way back in here. It's Forsaken. He's found his timing. He's found his mark. Chichu falling over the top. It's up to Kang to respond and respond. He does mosh pit. Oh my goodness. Jumping to narrowly avoid the damage here. Enough done though. It's up to these few. Wingman dropped down with a spike in his hand, doubled up. It's all up to Kang, yet still, again, cannot hit it with the spacing in mind. Oh my, narrowly avoiding another collateral. Potentially one of many, but PRX, with that half by Josh, they keep their 2-round lead.
That's such an unusual round. Everybody's so grouped up in this tree area, and yet brute force powered through with Mind Freak just a tad away from his partner there. Perfect spacing to deal with the operator. Instantly on the angle. That keeps PRX's narrow lead.
They needed it, considering the amount of rounds they've been able to pick up on their attack side. Not like that to get it on the board. There's some presence though. Kang with the operator. Down towards A. Heavy collection of players of EDG. Trailblazer gets some of that information towards it. Dizzy now to reclaim over towards C. Chichu with a camp setup. Common enough position. Here's a nade on the back. Cam not spotted. Man seeking to go for the plant while all this is happening. Chichu pushing forwards. Denies, and Kang out the one side. Dash to disengage. Only the 1 kill. 4 versus 4. Still a minute left in the round. Whereas the spike drop down to the floor. Devi is out of there.
Yeah, he's pieced it.
Now even with the Omen ult, seeking to reposition. They've taken the front section of A. Deep lurk by Forsaken as well. So it's that mad dash all the way over.
CGRS is getting exposed by this ultimate on the other side of the map.
Very good ultimate.
Does EDG go for a fast retake here? They don't really have great utility for it.
I mean, this feels so uncertain on either side. Like, tepid is the approach. They don't know if they've already rotated here, but there's 24 seconds left, and players have rotated. The collection of them, of EDG, now seeking to retake from the backside of the site. Seeker's online, though, with that plant. That's going to give a bit of space, information as well. Kang fires off the shot, and Hadong was just out of position. The random spray of bullets brings Kang down to just 22 health. He has smokes to try and reposition, doesn't take it. He misses the shot, and Devi with the transfer. Jichu aiming to make the most, but he's brought down on top of it. It's 11-8, PRX. They seem to have got momentum back behind them.
They've broken that pattern that we saw in this half, and they've found ways of being able to pivot away. The C hit did not look like it was going to work. So a very heads-up decision from Devi and Mindfreak to pivot that one out and go and join Forsaken. Incredible fragging in this round from Devi.
That almost set him up for the third, man. I mean.
Yeah, that one almost gifted to him, but Devi has woken up at the most important time, you could argue, for PRX on this run. He's had a good performance, but in Pacific, he was monstrous.
Oh, he looked like the best player on the team, in my opinion.
And if you get rounds like that, where he looks like the best player, he's going to be able to carry PRX over the line. EDG need to dig deep.
That's what this timeout is for. Doesn't get more tenuous than this, does it? 8-11. Scoreline rapidly getting away from you if you are EDG. Your last chance. This run is already special from Edward Gaming. I think they'll reflect on this tournament no matter what happens here and now, being quite proud of what they've achieved. But in the here and now, the only thing on their mind is trying to drag it back and win. But PRX fighting for survival. Any sort of lifeline that they can buy for something to get back in, to get the full roster strength online. Heading deeper and deeper into Masters Tokyo. Every single match matters.
And EDG are forced to save.
It's a brutal one.
What a difficult decision to make, knowing that PRX are going to be allowed to get up to 12 here in all likelihood.
It comes down to this, a player stack. Up to tree, door rotates, Kang, he's got the dash active, wants to try and take the fight to them, but they've all fallen. On either side of the door, the sightlines were set up. PRX now seeking to lay claim to the site. Have been met with a decent stack of players, yet still the shots are landing. Any attempt to make something of the chaos is just met with players falling. No damage done to the economy. PRX. They hit that 12th round mark, Josh. You know what that means. It's match point, series point in our elimination game here of Masters Tokyo.
Of course, no weaponry available, but now EDG need to win 4 in a row in order to get to overtime and save themselves from these constant map 3 issues that they've been having. Backs against the wall, do they have it in them? It feels like when the pressure's on, this is sometimes where EDG play their best, and a lot of it comes down to this man.
All eyes on Kang already. Double satchel in his face! Jing removes him. What do you do when a star player is shut down in that kind of fashion?
And you see the reaction from him there on the player cam. The sudden gutting feeling that he's let it all slip away. Forced to just sit in silence as PRX also cut the noise.
Baiting it out, some sort of response from EDG. That being tightened.
Jets grounded.
Space gain towards A here. Still with the passive cam set up and trip as well, but it's a fast flank from EDG round the side. It's 3 players. Be rapid on the approach. The site's going to be given up. Chichu has to make something of this. The timing.
How could he? With the thrash in his face, almost impossible.
Doesn't want to swing into this, but this fight at Rubble, it's so damn important. Flash exchange still close to the angle, close to the corner. Forsaken is there. They lay it down and strike back with Smokey there still. Chichu, last one left. He forces it to the 1v1. This is for the map and the series to stay in it. The Pride of Pacific. It's CJRS, the sub player. A battle for survival. Chichu getting info, spotting out where he is, but he does not know where CJRS is. And it's just mere moments away. The aim cannot be adjusted. PRX survive.
Unbelievable.
Winning a 1v1.
Unbelievable.
What a moment for him.
Ah.
And what a moment for the whole team.
To
be able to rebound after that devastating loss on that half to Fnatic.
Unbelievable.
Here. A clash of the W Gaming squads where PRX keep their dreams alive. Devastation.
Address leaked, buddy. कहाँ मैंने बस
As you said earlier, Brent, I think they can play very happily on this run. Once the disappointment wears off.
क्या प्रेडिक्शन थी बाटू भाई? भाई प्रेडिक्शन तो थी भाई. बंग्स भाई. बंग्स भाई.
So that's not bad.
Hello.
That's not bad at all.
That's an incredible spot to be in. For a team
प्रेडिक्शन कैसी लगी?
Tokyo had never even won a
चलो आप जो हक के गए वो साफ किया है.
They overcame severe.
क्या हक के गया?
But my God, this PRX squad just won't quit.
क्या हक के गया?
Another crazy storyline. This is a
बोलता तेरे को कॉल करते हैं.
Shift the roles around. Practice all over the place. They're playing with CJRS with very minimal pro player experience, Josh. I mean, the man is a Gecko one trick.
And they've been having to put Gecko into all their comps.
Absolutely, they've been having to brute force it, yet still they're making it work.
That massive credit to the way that this team has been structured.
एड्रेस लीक अबे क्योंकि मैंने जो बताया ना मेरे घर से 1 किलोमीटर दूर है वो.
One major structured stiff game plan. They're flexible enough to be able to work around it.
Now they are the Pride of Pacific. The last chance to earn that extra slot at Champions.
It's a beep code. Search on Google. You'll be able to figure out the problem. Just listen to the beep sound, like how many times, 2 to 3 continuous like that. It's not like p p p. ऐसा नहीं है. It's beep. समझ रहे हो? अगर 1 घंटा गेम चालू रखूंगा तो 1 घंटे तक beep ऐसा सी.
I feel like if this team, if PRX is able to do this, they've only really been bullied by one squad.
शर्म आती है शादी की डेट रिवील की उम्र में. कभी नंबर रिवील तो कभी एड्रेस. नहीं रिवील नहीं करा मैंने.
What could they be capable of with something in? I'd love to see it, and they do fight. Good to see another day here at Masters Tokyo. with this win over EDG.
क्या हाल है नमान भाई?
Seeing the Chinese team go home, but EDG will be walking back, I think, with some confidence levels, you know, built up the experience at that international level. But PRX
एड्रेस सिविल ठीक है भाई, आजा मेरे घर आजा, मम्मी ने बना रखे हैं चावल छोले। आज सुबह ये मैंने एक वो खा रखा था, क्या खाया था मैंने, छोले भटूरे खा रखे थे, मस्त 2 किलो हग रखा है, खिलाता हूँ तेरे को, आजा। चलो यार टेक्नीशियन आ गया मेरा, मैं जा रहा हूँ। ये थोड़ा पीसी खराब है, पीसी को सही करना है। ठीक है कंटिन्यूअस बीट, मेमोरी ऑफ वीडियो फेलियर, ट्रबल शूट, मेमोरी, ग्राफिक कार्ड, मदरबोर्ड। अभी वो आ रहा है टेक्नीशियन, वो कर देगा। वाइड मेरे को क्या दिमाग लगाना। ओए जिंक का इंटरव्यू।
ジン選手、改めましてこのハードな戦いではありました。今試合を終えて感想伺っていいですか。
It's such a hard battle against EDG. Please tell us your feeling right now.
I think I feel really relieved because like the second game I felt like we played really bad, so I kind of felt a little bit of pressure because it's like third map and anything could happen, so very relieved that we won.
今はとても安心しています。第2マップを取られてしまったことでプレッシャーを感じながらの第3マップでした。なのでそこを取れて勝ち切ることができて嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。さあ特にロータスではもう本当にエドワードゲーミングのこうやりたいことをさせない自分たちの戦い方、守りでも攻めでもですけども、そんな試合が見れたようにも思うんですけど、何か意識していたことはありますか？
Yeah, you said you're under pressure for the map 3, but you stopped what they did and you actually did great job on attacking and defending side. And how did you like the match today?
I think today's match was a really good and close match. Like I think EDG has improved a lot since the last time we played them. So like the game was really close. So props to EDG because I feel like they played really well and they put China like on the stage. Like everyone like knows that they are capable of playing well.
本当に接戦でどちらが勝つかわからない展開だったんですけれども自分たちが勝てました。しかしエドワードゲーミング大変素晴らしいチームで中国が世界レベルで戦える強いチームであるということをここで見せてくれたと思います。
ありがとうございます。相手にもリスペクトというところですね。その中で非常にね熱い打ち合いだったと思うんですけど、エドワードゲーミングもね打ち合いの強いチームだったと思うんですけど、それを超えるこうジン選手がもうどんどんアグレッシブにパワフルに攻めていったと思うんですけど、相手のは負けないぞって気持ちで戦ってたんですかね。
EDG was such an aggressive shooting team, but you shooted way aggressive than them. And were you confident coming into this match, or did you feel you have to win this one?
I don't really think like we have to win it, but of course we would like to win it. And wait, sorry, what's the question again?
So, what was your intention fighting against them?
What's my intention?
Coming into this match.
I mean, we didn't have much like expectations because, of course, we are playing with like a sub player and we only have 10 days of practice. But I know that we are capable of beating them. But of course, I feel like it's a really like 50-50 game. So very happy to win.
そうですね、アグレッシブに打ち合ってみたんですけれども自分たちこの試合に向けては 50-50 だなというような思いで来ました。勝っても負けてもおかしくない相手だと思いましたのでここで勝って自分たちが上を行くことができたのはすごく嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。さあそして、今回ね EMEA 中国、いろんなチームと戦ってきましたが次 NRG です。どんな印象ありますか？
Your next opponent is NRG. Please tell your thoughts on their team.
I'm really excited to play NRG. The last time we played them was in Copenhagen, and that time they were Optic, and I feel like they are a really good team because they have a really good color FNS. So very excited to play them.
前回コペンハーゲンでまだオプティック時代に対戦したんですけれどもその当時から強く、フナス選手ですとか大変強い選手がいっぱいいますので対戦すごく楽しみです。
ありがとうございます。はい、再び再戦というところですね。さあそして、応援してくれたたくさんのファンがいます。メッセージをいただいてよろしいでしょうか。
So there are so many people stayed all the way through to see a match here, and please give them a message.
I would like to thank all the fans for watching us and supporting us. Without you guys, we won't be here. And thank you everyone for listening to this interview as well. Hope you guys enjoyed our match against EDG.
いつも応援してくれて、そして試合を見てくれている皆さんありがとうございます。皆さんの応援がなければ私たちはここにはいませんし、これからも戦い続けるためにも応援をよろしくお願いします。次の試合も頑張ります。
ありがとうございます。改めましてペーパーレックスからジン選手でした。
What a lovely interview. I gotta say to you as well, Jing, thank you for delivering a great match for us. We all enjoyed it here, and I'm sure that Paperthin
म्यूटेड था, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, म्यूटेड था। बाय 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 बाय। मैं कह रहा था चलो बाय, मिलते हैं रात को आएंगे या फिर कल सुबह, ठीक है ना? फिर से वॉच पार्टी करेंगे। सी यू सी यू सी यू सी यू सी यू, बाय बाय बाय।